Get me to stream horror games around Halloween. I would be a blubbering mess. I don't do well with horror games. Might be funny, I guess, but oh Jesus, I would not do terribly well with that, I'm afraid. But let's get to 3 hopes, shall we? Ready, steady, go. Okay, so we finished up chapter 9. Edelgard got Kaged away as she was warped away by the evil dark magic guy, and we ripped away her agency and ability to contribute to the plot. Anyway, welcome back to Kaged. Let's go. Five Nights at Walter's. I've never actually played Five Nights at Freddy's.
Azure Gleam.
As a person who exists
Fanaticism.
adjacent to the internet, like I'm aware of it.
The year is 1182. 5 moons have passed since the battle at Aryan Road. While the war itself has changed little in this time, Adrestia has undergone a striking transformation.
Okay, I didn't expect this.
Its rivers run red with the blood of its citizens, who are beset by rampant pillage and slaughter. Dimitri resolves to kill the Emperor, dismantle Adrestia, and put an end
All right,
to his
Ferdy's bald
reality.
dad is now the Emperor of Adrestia, which very funny.
Is this true, Lady Rhea?
It is. Edelgard told me as much before she left to deal with the upheaval in Enbar.
Huh.
Regent Volkard von Arundel was colluding with Tomas and his fellow knaves. For many years, Lord Arundel was a pious adherent to the church and its teachings.
Oh, right, that guy. Oh, the evil-looking dude from Three Houses. One of several evil-looking dudes, I suppose.
Speaking of it now, I realize such a sudden change ought to have raised suspicion.
Yeah, well, it's okay.
Just like Tomas, he became an entirely different person almost overnight. We had a similar occurrence in Fargus as well. Do you know of the court mage Cornelia?
The one who cured the plague, yes? So she too.
Indeed. I have reason to believe she conspired with Lord Arundel to murder my father. I had assumed them to be agents of the Empire, striving to sow discord within our lands. Yet, back at Aryan Road, the Emperor herself was assaulted by a dark mage who we can assume is in league with Tomas.
This is a pretty sensible story progression now that I think about it. Like,
Clearly,
third
have their
act
own
or second act,
objectives
we're
in this
starting to deal with
conflict.
foes who slither in the dark.
As for the man who appeared, Thomas, was it? It seemed as though the Emperor recognized him.
How would you know that? You weren't deployed. You were on the
Yes.
bench.
She also claimed this Talus was the one responsible for my father's death. I find it difficult to take a bitter enemy's assertion as fact. But the pieces do fit.
Sorry, am I interrupting? It's been a while, Dimitri. Rhea?
Wait, Claude? How the hell did you get here?
That it has, Claude. I'm sorry you had to come all the way to Ferdiad for this.
This is kind of a
That makes
weird
two of
generic
us.
portrait.
I can think of plenty
Oh,
of
well.
better places for a meeting than this chilly old capital of yours. Of course, I'm the one who asked to stop by in the first place. Thanks for seeing me, Dimitri. The Empire's sure been busy lately. An uprising over here, a siege over there. You'd think they'd get tired of causing so much chaos.
Ah, the Claude pose.
But now they're looking to cross the Aramid and do the exact same in Alliance territory. I doubt it'll be long before we start getting hit with some serious losses. Which brings me to my point. What say we partner up and use our combined strength to bring the Empire down?
I am grateful to hear such a suggestion, Claude.
Yeah, Dimitri kind of looks like
Hardened as
Crisis
our
Core
soldiers
Cloud.
may be, even the combined force of the kingdom and the Knights of Seros pales in comparison to the staggering might of Adrestia.
If we ever hope to take their capital, we'll need to splinter their army between east and west. And, as Enbar lies in the southernmost reaches of the Empire, carving a path to it will not be an easy task.
I could get behind scattering their troops, but they've got a bear of a man in Count Burgley's defending their eastern flank. Passing through Hevring
Oh,
territory
okay,
in the
I
west
remember.
won't be smooth sailing either. The Ogma Mountains aren't exactly what I'd call welcoming.
All right. Any attempt at head-on assault will leave our forces depleted and exhausted before we even reach the capital.
But hey, you're in luck. I have a plan. A way we can target Enbar without so much hassle.
And isn't it great that Claude gets to be like his own person when not all of the plot is just rested on Vila's shoulders?
Dramatically. Any ideas what it is?
Garreg Mach.
Hey, you really know your stuff, Dimitri.
Garreg Mach is sacred to us. Reclaiming it would provide a significant boost to morale. But how do you propose we strike at such a well-fortified location?
We'll draw the Imperial Army out to our respective front lines, then launch a pincer attack on the old monastery from both the east and the west. It's not the fanciest plan in the world, but it's all we've got right now.
Then allow me to suggest an idea of my own. I believe we should approach by way of Aela. The valley is not closely guarded by the enemy, and its narrow paths negate any numerical advantage they may hold over us. If all three of us dispatch our best warriors, then I am certain we can retake Garreg Mach.
I'd imagine then that this chapter is fairly similar on Golden Deer, or
You're a better
Verdant
tactician
Wind.
than I gave you credit for, Rhea. How about this? First, we create a diversion by sending separate forces to the east and west and making it look like we aim for their capital. That'll split their focus. Then, when the time's right, we shift our attention to Garreg Mach, sending an army through the Valley of Torment to reclaim it.
Yay! Lava damage.
The issue then becomes how to hold our ground on both the eastern and western fronts. The west does not concern me on its own, but we will have Count Burgleys to contend with in the east.
The trick is engaging the enemy as little as possible. And don't worry, I've got a few surprises up my sleeve if we need them.
The Knights of Seros may be few in number, but they are all the more agile for it. They will act separately, providing reinforcements wherever necessary.
Thank you, Lady Rhea. The support is much appreciated.
Tell me, Dimitri, are you gonna stay buddied up with the Central Church once this war is over?
My people still seek their guidance. So long as that is the case, I will continue to offer them shelter.
Meaning what? You'd toss them out on the street if nobody needed them anymore?
Yeesh.
I doubt such a day would ever dawn. Territories may change, but people's hearts will always be stubborn things. Even if we started our own church like the Empire has, there's no guarantee our citizens would accept it in
Chapter
any
9,
timely
Golden
manner,
Wildfire.
or
Okay.
at all. Let me ask you, Claude. How long do you plan to maintain this partnership with the Kingdom?
I hope we can keep this beautiful thing going for many years, long beyond the trouncing we're about to hand the Empire.
That glint in your eye says otherwise. But I'm glad to accept you as an ally.
Okay, I like that Claude's a little duplicitous. Again, it feels like what they were trying to like set up in Three Houses is actually being paid off in Three Hopes. Claude's scheming. He's like
Speaking of trust,
got higher
I trust you'll
aims
be
and all that
throwing a big
jazz.
feast tonight to celebrate the occasion. I can't wait to taste that old-fashioned Fargus hospitality.
Hey, Sal. Golden Wildfire is a lot different, but I'm looking forward to it.
6 months since the siege back at Aryan Road.
Yo, are you doing the Lorenz pose?
Quite. It's no surprise we've been at a standstill, though. Both the Empire and Kingdom suffered heavy losses during the battle. But lucky for us, it seems the ice is finally thawing. Let's hope you've kept your wits as sharp as your blade all this time.
Ah, there you are.
Hey, Lorenz! Join my party, please.
What are they doing here?
Were you not made aware? Our fine leaders have seen fit to integrate our armies as we'll be fighting on the same side from here forward.
Give!
Claude was quite insistent on our joining you on the western front.
I wouldn't put it past Claude to like totally have all of them try and backstab us, but
I can feel my muscles tightening up already.
holy shit! Wait, does Raphael have a farmer's tan?
I had hoped the cold would at least bring a picturesque snowscape with it, but alas.
Yeah, no. This is like a shitty Midwestern
we
cold.
receive little snowfall in this part of the kingdom. I imagine our winters aren't all too dissimilar from those you experience in Leicester.
So, what would you like us to do?
Well, I guess there are two options. Either you all can stay on the front lines with us, or join the rear guard and help in a more indirect way.
Either is more than acceptable for us, though I should say our preference would be to fight by your side.
Lorenz, my beloved.
If we fail to distinguish ourselves here, there will be no end to Claude's sarcastic wit upon our...
Okay, hang on. Like, is this just lighting, or... I swear to God, look at Raphael's neck. Is this just, like, where the light's coming from, or does he have a fucking farmer's tan? That would be such a good detail. Huh. Okay, this is kind of neat. I don't know why you would send them away to the rear guard, though. But yeah, no, this is like, hey, a decision that you can make that has, like, gameplay ramifications. Other than the, oh, this decision will drastically impact the story. Do you simp for Edelgard? Anyway, I'm guessing recruiting... honestly, I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit what you think. Recruit them to your team.
Let's take them at the front with us. That's where we're gonna need the most help.
Agreed. We can discuss further with the others later, but it's safe to...
I do wonder what would happen if you shooed them away. Maybe it would be like a racing situation where you would...
Allow us to show you what Alliance soldiers
maybe you would get like an item or something in lieu of soldiers. I don't know.
Nice of Claude to be sending us back up.
Indeed. It's hard to know what their motivations may be, but we need all the help we can muster.
Your tone's telling a different story, though. What's up?
It's merely that we all have our own reasons for taking part in this fight. Everyone, Claude, Rhea, even us. Each side is watching the other like famished hawks for the slightest hint of foul play.
What? You mean there's more to this thing than just stopping the Empire?
Probably.
Yes. For my part, I would like to uncover the true nature of this enemy hidden in the shadows of Fodlan.
Those who slither in the dark.
Likely wants little beyond the reclamation of Garrick Mach. As for Claude, who can say?
Who indeed?
Rodrigue should be joining us here in the coming month, after he's finished tying up loose ends in the west. But even as our numbers burgeon, we can't afford to lower our guard. The situation demands constant vigilance.
Alright, cool. Okay, so I guess we're gonna... So we're just trying to make a lot of noise in this chapter. Quarters. So pray tell, does anyone know what would happen if I didn't choose to recruit the Golden Deer students? I mean, it might just be a purist run. Bless the boy! Grappler. You know, it is nice that I'll have a leveled, like, fist unit, I guess. Big Nats with the 44 dex. Ah, oh, Marianne. Oh, Asura. Great Lord. Okay, Holy Kingdom of Fargus. God, I love... Lorenz, my beloved.
Greetings. Good day.
Hell yeah. Okay, so Lorenz is on the squad. I don't care. You have no say in this. He's my boy, but let's go ahead and look at the units for a sec. So we got... Oh yeah, we got Yuri too. I'm curious what he's all about. So, Fetters of Dromi, speed plus... Okay, so that's just a shield thing. Deceit. Press ZR to create an orb of wind that draws in... Okay, so that's kind of similar to Ashes, I would imagine. Schemer, okay, dodge, honorable spirit. Okay, that's fine. It's open. Critical hit with strong attacks. Cool. I actually don't think I, like, you know, fuck it. We'll look at stuff. Another Sky. Yeah, ooh. Okay, I can see why Happy would be useful for monsters. Oh yeah, Shamir, cold calculation. Nice, okay, so... I don't know what the timing is, but it's nice you have arms thrifts. Deadly aim, survivors. Okay. Pretty straightforward. Okay, so you're here. So Lorenz here. Rondo of Roses. Attacking fills a unique ability gauge while nullifying an enemy attack decreases it. So, that's useful. So just don't get hit, forehead. That's useful, and that could be useful. Charged power-up attacks for a set period. I don't know what this does, but like on principle, I think it's probably less shit than his 3 houses ability. Slightly increases damage dealt to foes. Yeah, that's a better. I guess that's better than how it is in 3 houses. It'd be. How would you implement this in like a traditional Fire Emblem way? I guess you would have it be like almost like a self-rally attack anytime you use a healing item or something. Big Gnats, Dreamer's Paintbrush. Okay. Okay, I think I understand how this works. Watch Fly. Heart's Desire. Snow Slip. Okay, at 300 hits and above, spawn falling ice orbs that deal damage to foes in intervals proportional to the hit count. Grim subscribed for 1 billion months. Enjoy Amazon money. Thank you. Animal Friend. I'm assuming this is what makes her good as an adjutant here. When the unit, their adjutant, or surrounding ally is mounted, slightly restores HP at regular intervals. I would imagine that's it. Because Snow Slip, I don't think would proc as an adjutant. And yeah, that's about it. That's neat. Okay, we got a lot of prep work to do. The best part of Fire Emblem, objectively. Time to talk to people. Hey, Marianne.
Oh.
What? No, you're fine, sweetheart.
Oh, what?
Yes.
Oh, as an NPC, Snow Slip procs all the time, not as a not controlled. Maybe I misread it. Also, hey, David. Wait, are those Shez emotes? Oh, dude, that's actually super neat. I like Shez as a character. It's kind of messing me up that Fire Emblem's best avatar might be in a spin-off game, but whatever. Okay, so... set abilities. 300 hits and above. So she can just proc this herself. Right? If I'm reading this correctly, then the 300 hit counter doesn't need to be like, she doesn't need to be controlled for it. Oh, wait, Damien Haas. That sounds... Damien Haas. Is that Saul's voice actor? Oh, okay, yeah, it is Saul's. And voices Shez, neat. I can't say I've had too much exposure to the male VA, but like, I don't really... I imagine it's good. Fire Emblem has been consistent with its voice work, and also he did a good job as Saul, so...
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, so just never swap over to her. All right, that seems weird. I'm surprised it procs when she's an NPC. Okay, yeah, no. You're a man of my own heart, Yuri.
How may I help you?
No, not Ferdy. Do we have any new, but actually, we'll probably upgrade things before we check battalions.
That reminds me.
Hey, Raphael. Oh, it was Dimitri.
Come here, son. It's you.
Okay.
It's a great day. Nothing to report.
I can understand why this is such a popular pairing. Just in terms of setup, it's fairly nice. You know, sunshine and gloom and doom.
Oh. Uh-huh.
All right, cool. Annette is like canonically jacked.
To tell the truth.
The Uno joke will never get old.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh.
I know I sound like a broken record, but it is genuinely surprising how far characterization outstrips Three Houses here. Like, they do occasionally touch on the fact that they're killing people and how that's not exactly the greatest for one's mental health.
Are you sure?
Man, Bernie is easy. Pay her a compliment and she's good to go.
Are you busy?
Oh yeah, he's dead. Sorry, lady. Yeah, sure. If your move stat is high enough and you've got enough strength, good job.
I know you.
Has it been a while? I don't think you went anywhere. I just haven't been deploying you.
Right on.
I guess it was 5 days since the last chapter in Con. I wasn't too fan. Oh, right. I'm reading back on this. I guess some of the Fates voice work wasn't too... Yeah, I don't know. There wasn't, like, enough of it since it wasn't fully voiced. Really get a terribly good read on it, but, like, I get your point.
Hey! I agree.
Okay, got that.
Amazing. Actually.
So I like the fact that even though Ignatz is in this timeline a knight, not a painter, he still has his like puffy pants that he has in his Three Houses timeskip design. Look at this. Look at that comfy pants. I like this. Like, it's obviously a knight's attire, but you can still read Ignatz in it.
So, anyway.
Oh, Balthus then. Good to know. Of course, Raphael's in the training grounds.
So, yeah.
I'm gonna guess what it
Let's
was.
see.
Ah.
All right.
Excuse me.
After a long time. Did I misread the roll? I thought it was 5 moons had passed since the battle at Aryan Road. Or was it 5 months? Oh, 5 moons is months. Oh, okay. Okay, all right, fine. Many moons. I assumed that moons were simply a day-night cycle, but okay, that makes sense. History of Hearthstone. Hearthalone. Okay. Oh, this is about Srang. Oh, okay. Actually, no. This makes sense in the context of Three Houses, especially since every month is like something moon. Why? Why am I being bullied? Like, it's a reasonable thing to bully me about, but mean. Don't be mean. Okay. Interesting enough, but...
Got a second?
So the story is...
Okay, this is actually like... This is a nice time skip. Not enough for like things to really happen, but like you feel the passage of time, which I think is an important thing for most Fire Emblem campaigns. Like you feel it in Thracia, you feel it in Path of Radiance, you feel it to some degree in Radiant Dawn. I'll even FE7 to its narrative foibles does... You do feel that time passes a little bit. There you are, Felix. I would agree, yep. Okay. Oh.
Well met.
Go. I don't think you're gonna get all of Aryan Road. And Mind Twink, what say thee?
What do you think?
Oh, just a second. That's what I was expecting. There we go. It was kind of exciting.
Right on.
What do you think?
Okay, that's fine. Like, you don't need like a huge outfit changing time skip, but you know, when like time passes, it does make for, I guess, a more compelling main scenario. Because it's like, it doesn't happen in a flash. I didn't feel that in Three Houses. Despite the fact that there was a calendar system, it never felt like a meaningful amount of time was actually like passing. Okay. Yes, I know this isn't the most exciting thing, but it's well done and I'm gonna read it.
Oh.
I mean, I'm not from the kingdom. I don't think so.
Well?
Wait a second. Okay, yeah, he collapsed. Hang on. Did I see that right? I thought Deju was clasping his hands in front of him. I genuinely thought he was doing the by any means necessary pose. All right.
Actually,
Yeah, Lester people are pretty easy to get along with. And Dimitri, what say
I've been
they?
waiting for you.
Oh, okay. Oh, battle suggestions. Okay, this is new. Never felt a sense of urgency in Three Houses. Honestly, I think the calendar might have played a part into that. Okay, so this is... Okay, so new part and a new mechanic. At the start of each chapter, your allies may offer you battle suggestions. When a suggestion is implemented, the ally who made the suggestion will boost morale and increase support points with you. If you implement a suggestion, its effects will last to the end of the chapter. Okay, so it's like the... It seems like it's almost like another version of the mess hall buffs, so to speak. Calling this a mechanic is It's a mechanic. It's a small mechanic, but...
I have an idea.
Okay.
I've had a thought. I was thinking...
Lances.
I have an idea.
Okay, like, okay, it's a small thing, but like, hey, it, at least, you know, I think it adds to the fact that this is the new act. Let's see, who's going to be training in swords? A lot of people will be training in swords. I do think...
I've had a thought.
I'm live early. Yeah, I go at 3 now. What up, Eakers? All boring ones. Okay, so they aren't just training good. Like more training points. Ooh, that would be nice. But... Okay, so I think the lances would be good here. I don't have too many people that would be training in swords, so... Free cooking.
Leave it to me.
Now then.
Yeah, this is nice. It's like, it's a small thing, but whatever.
Impressive.
Yeah, everyone's gonna get cap training pretty much. Okay,
Hey.
yeah, spend time with your friends just in case they die, you know? I guess credit where credit's due, this game like approaches the concept of death fairly fragrantly. Merc myself. Oh. Okay, you know what? Hang on. So this is like the equivalent of your S support in this game. Like, oh, give it to Edelgard. Give it to Edelgard. Every goddamn picture of supports is Edelgard. Okay, so Merc Whistle, you get their unique action ability, which I like that there is a gameplay benefit. It reminds me of like Fate's S supporting giving you reclass opportunities. You get an accessory that gives any unit their personal skill. I mean, I get this earlier, and I think it's a nice implementation of like your favorite unit, so to speak. All right, cool. Get a cute letter from them at the end. Yeah, that's enough. That's enough for me. You don't have to like, please no, like, oh, Avatar Kun, you are the most handsome, in my case, woman in all the land. Be with me forever.
No.
I'm gonna agree with the dude.
No way.
No.
Okay, so we got that. We're gonna do a bit of, by a bit, I mean, we're gonna do all of our goddamn preparations of new units, so it'll take a second, but also, I believe there's a package at my door, so I will... Oh, one cool thing, now that I'm on hardwood, I replaced all of the wheels on my desk chair with rollerblades, so I can just fucking slide. Oh god, oh shit, okay, move. Slide everywhere. Turn quesadillas. Here you go, buddy. Sleep on my shirt instead of sleeping on the couch or your bed or my bed or any of the blankets I give you. You can just sleep on my dirty shirt. Okay. Ari, which one I didn't talk to? Or was this a new person? Yeah. Yes.
Have you need of me?
What's it like being able to have food delivered to you? There are like 3 places close enough to my apartment to have food delivered. And also, I just kind of forgot to go grocery shopping when I had a guest over and not gotten around to it. I need to do that. I kind of need to feed my dogs because I'm running low on meat. Okay, so if you've got 4 people, only 3, like realistically, that is like the one. I like this apartment a lot. Location's good. Well, maybe it's not the greatest, but there just aren't a lot of restaurants in delivery range for getting groceries. I've forgotten. I put off invoicing people for like 3 days. So do I have any? Okay, so Asura. 2 swords and magic. Okay, so I need a master seal for this shit, which I imagine will be hard to come by. What do we have here? Swift Awakening. That's good. Axebreaker. Dark Spikes. Okay. All right. That's... Master Seal's hard to come by. Okay. Swift Strike. Let's check to see. Maybe they're at the item shop. I doubt it, but
I carry a little of everything here.
all right, they're here.
You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend.
Let's probably grab a couple of these.
You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
Yeah, Fates did it. Also, Warriors 1 did it to some degree. Okay, so...
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Fire class. Okay, so... You're probably going to want to get some... Rest, Faith, Heal, Recover, Sagittae, Mage's Wisdom, Reason, I guess. That's probably useful. I don't know. Oh, Sagittae, good. Wait, just clear one of the new side maps and you'll get materials for the training cry. I chose to keep the deer. I did, yes. Loretten's my beloved. Fire. Ah, no Essence of Ice. Sad. 5. Ragnarok. Agnia's Arrow. Okay. I know he wants to be a lance user, but I'm probably gonna train him in Paladin manually, and I'm gonna go ahead and run him through Monk through Training Grounds. I just wanted to see what I could get. He gets proficient wit streak. God damn, I take like 3 days off. Oh, Raphael is just a grappler. Okay. Or wait, no, he's a brawler. Never mind. Fighter. Oh, I couldn't do it with Lorenz just because. Okay, that makes sense. I'm not gonna care too much about fire. Get you mage. Feels like more than 3 days. It might have been.
I never pictured this for myself.
Time is weird. Oh, quesadilla. Bless. I'm not gonna change you. Okay, so what does Shamir get from shit? I mean, I don't guess I don't really care, but Loren's cracked. I'll probably want to dump him through Mage and Myrmidon. You got the thing you needed from Warlock. Okay, the question is, do I get Ingrid, Falconite, Dark Knight, or Holy Knight? Or, wait, what? Oh, right, I forgot Paladin's not a master class. Okay, so... Oh, okay, this is, like, really selfish. Vengeance, that's kind of dumb. Light Strike. In front. Shatter Slash. Defiant Res. That seems stupid. I guess none of these are really great, but I don't think I really need too many skills. I'll probably run you through... Yeah, I'll probably run you into Falconite. Let's acquire class. Technically speaking, I could hold off on Shez. I think we're gonna put Ingrid in because she's literally run out of classes to train that I want to deal with. Oh. Okay, god damn it.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Okay, maybe we just do like a mission first. We'll do a mission first. Well, actually, no, we'll do kitchen stuff first, and then we'll do a mission, and hopefully we can get some materials.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah, that's great. That's fine. I want supports. Chad, I'm curious, how often do you guys eat out?
Yeah, the flavor's not...
This reminds me of Garrick Mock. Catherine and I used to eat together all the time.
Yes, those were fine days spent basking in the glow of the knights, the church, and Lady Rhea.
Alright, well, you know, Shamir's right there, Catherine. Come on. Have some.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Less than once per week minimum. Not even one. I guess I'm usually like once or twice a week.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Smithing stones. Oh, supplies. Just. Is there anything useful here? Sure.
Everything has its use.
Okay, we're just gonna go ahead and if I can't really reclass to anything important, I'll see if
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Fire class. Anything I'd want you to get? Yeah, you're going through Paladin for shits and giggles. You're fine. Lorenz. Okay, that's fine.
With proper training, you'll be
Well, it doesn't have a retainer though. Yeah, everyone thinks it's Hilda, which is weird because Hilda's not that important in the context of like Golden Deer, but let's quickly grab our awards and then we'll just do something.
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
And right. Nope. There we go. Yeah, we'll just do one of them. Hopefully we get materials to upgrade shit. Alright, we might have a paralog now that I think about it. Love and hate in wartime. Unsettling tactics. Or unsettling truths. Huh. Oh shit, hang on. So this is about Ash's older brother. It's kind of neat. Hang on, I actually want to see where this goes. Because we hear about him quite often, and it's like a
So is it true, Catherine?
setup for Ash and
About you
his
and my
relationship
brother.
with Catherine.
Yes, it's true. But are you sure you want to talk about this before your scouting mission?
I wouldn't have asked if I wasn't.
In that case, yes. I chose to hold to what I believed in, which meant he had to die. If you can't forgive me for it, then I stand ready for your challenge.
I have no right to judge you. I also betrayed people I cared about for my beliefs. And in some cases, even led them to their deaths.
Fair enough. Now get going. And make sure you keep your emotions in check while on duty.
Yes, ma'am.
Of Yuri and Ash's support. I'm assuming in this game.
Hey
I
there,
don't know if they
Slowpoke.
support.
I think this is everyone who's available.
I don't think they support the measures.
Oh, and I've got some bad news. Looks like Imperial troops have surrounded Ash's scouting unit.
Oh, if you think hard's bad, wait for maddening.
Sounds like they got wise to our plan.
Yep. Either Ash slipped up, or we've got a spy in our midst. Still, they sent a pretty impressive force if they're just looking to take out one little scout party.
That's why we think their true aim lies elsewhere.
Maybe they're hoping to take out Ash before moving on to our main force.
Doubtful. While their force is larger than necessary for a single scouting unit, it's nowhere near large enough for a full-on assault.
Plus, they've already lost the element of surprise. No, I think they're coming after Ash. Apparently, some of the enemy's soldiers were flying the flag of House Gaspar.
Oh.
I'm worried about Ash. What's left of House Gaspar probably thinks him a traitor.
Yeah, he won't be winning any popularity contests with that band anytime soon.
That's fair.
You could be the most virtuous, upstanding knight in the land, and still be the embodiment of evil to whoever is on the other side.
Well, that's a fun thought.
We don't know much about the enemy, but there don't seem to be any generals of note among them.
Cool. Alright.
So here's the plan. We're all going to rush in there, grab Ash, and hightail it back out. Good? Good.
Already, my knights. You two make sure you're prepared too. If we aren't quick about this, we're all going to end up very dead.
It must be hard for Ash to fight against what remains of his old house.
If he's not ready to have people hate him, he should get out of the killing business.
Yeah, that's...
When you're alive and looking to stay that
wise
way,
words, I
your
guess.
interests inevitably butt up against someone else's. And look, Ash is clearly in a tough spot, but he's no fool. And he's come too far to lay down his life now. I mean, he killed his own father figure in the name of justice. It'll take more than this to shake him.
You've got a lot of confidence in him.
Hey, the guy came from nothing just like me. I can't help but root for him.
Okay, rescue Ash. Any allies are routed. Cool, I guess. Let's try and... We're not really going to be doing anything, but I guess let's try and keep you from dying. There's a Dromi. Do I have a better weapon for you? That'll do. Merchant. Yeah, that's fine. Catherine. Yeah, sure, you can have Swordbreaker. That works. And Convoy, what do we have on Shez here? Crescent Sickle, Fierce Strength, Rising Star. Okay, we're fine. Do we have B stuff? Oh. Okay, actually this is way better than them. Frozen, Wheel Sweep. Fantastic. Great, let's go. This shouldn't be too bad. Hopefully I still remember how to play the game. Spellbound status. Oh. Oh. I don't think I've ever seen that go off. Granted, I don't play a lot of mages.
We need to secure an escape route.
Alright.
But I think we should deal with Ash first.
Right. Who knows how much longer he can hold out. We need to break through the troops surrounding him as soon as possible.
Okay, so here's the plan.
Let's get this operation underway, shall we?
You are going to
I suppose
be my adjutant. I believe in Catherine's ability to not get herself killed. And I'm just gonna try and mow through as many as I can. What are 1,200? So this is like a big mission. Hey, it's still less egregious than Three Houses reusing maps. I feel like maps are far less important in the context of a Warriors game. Or in a strategy RPG, they matter quite a bit. There we go. Forgot how bad the lock-on is here. I just don't ever use it. Hello, base captain. I'm not sure I actually want to kill the base captain, since having more reinforcements wouldn't be a terrible idea. At least kill these named units. Yeah, I have the same problem. If you take down the camps, it's kind of hard to get respawns because this actually like decreases their main force. Oh, I went the wrong way. Okay, make your way to here, Catherine, go do things. Go. I mean, there are certain classes that I feel are really good for farming kills on mooks. Like, I feel like Cav's pretty good, Trickster's pretty good, if you have the strength to be able to kill it for class action. I'm surprised Catherine's like doing things. I guess levels don't matter that much, and I'm not like murdering. Please die. Armor Knight refuses to die. Fantastic. Okay, you here. Chest time.
Take a breather.
Bye-bye. Weapon triangle will burr. Game's already better than 3 houses. Weapon triangle exists.
He never adopted this filthy wretch of a child. Lord Lenata would still draw breath.
Yeah, that's fair.
Recognize all of these faces. No doubt they despise me for betraying Lenata.
Oh, this is new.
Watch out, everyone!
Okay, I'm gonna need you to die.
Try to keep up.
At endgame, you're facing level 9 event enemies at level 30 to 50 units. I mean, I think that's consistently a thing with Warriors games, but again, I do like that, like, this game wants you to force your advantage. That's when Fire Emblem or anything adjacent to it is at its best. When you just unga-bunga through with numbers, you get Radiant on hard mode or like 3 houses.
His brother always looked out for him.
I'm coming to rescue you, so don't you dare die before I get there.
Huh? Was that Catherine? What do I do?
Not a problem.
Sees that. Catherine. Let's go ahead and do that.
Let me show you how
King
it's
is sub for 30. Holy Jesus Christ. 31 months in a row. Avoiding spoilers still. Hope you enjoy the game. Catch you another stream. I think we'll probably... I think 2 streams I can probably finish this. Oh shit.
Not a problem. I can't take much more of this. Someone help! I'll cut you down. You're done.
I'll not falter.
I might actually fucking fail this. I spent way too much time.
Time to let me show you how it's.
Fuck. Survive this.
Yeah, I need to play the objective.
Scared to die.
The nearly routed usually mean when they have like a 4th left. Wrong. Lost the battle. Okay, yeah. I'm guessing Ash's level... Okay, Ash sucks apparently. I'm gonna guess that Ash's level is being taken into account here because my Ash is incredibly underleveled, so I'm probably just gonna have to rush to him. Also, I'm gonna grab a fork. Rollerblades away! Oh, this is such a good idea. It took like no effort. Didn't play the objective count too. Realistically, yeah, but at the same time, if you play the objective too efficiently, you end up not killing enough generics and you miss the S rank. Okay, so we're gonna have Catherine just like unga bunga the objective. You help me. Oh wait, no.
Let's get this operation underway. We need to secure an escape. But I think we should deal with Ash first.
Right. Who knows how much longer he can hold out. We need to break through the troops surrounding him as soon as possible.
It's like Catherine can do things. It also helps that I'm pretty decent with the Swordmaster class, or rather, I just like how it feels.
I got your back.
Alright, I completely forgot I could just do this. Hang on. Hi, your combo's my. Oh, damn it, I didn't hit you. Hit buttons, maybe. Thank you. And excuse me, pardon me.
In a bad spot.
Your combo's now my combo.
We never adopted this filthy wretch of a child. Lord Renato would still draw breath.
Okay, I know weapon triangle's a thing here, but counterpoint, I'm just gonna kill you.
We'll do it together. I've got you now.
Good old
I
trap.
recognize all of these faces. No doubt they despise me for betraying Renato.
Okay. So this happens when you get close. Gotcha. Or maybe if you kill one.
Watch out, everyone.
Can you stop guarding, please? I would like to target your dog shit resistance. Thank you. But this will do too. Maybe. Jesus, I do no damage. Okay, and that's suddenly damage.
Not a problem.
Okay, you attack here, I'll attack Catherine.
The things I do for this kid. I see why his brother always looked out for him. Ash, I'm coming to rescue you, so don't you dare die before I get there.
I wonder if Poison Strike does magic.
What do I do? Okay, so doing Astra after every combo is not actually the best plan of attack if you... Oh. Okay, I didn't expect to break you again. If you're trying to break a guard gauge, it doesn't seem like the best. Holy Jesus. Not a problem.
Brother!
We can't take much more of this! Someone help!
Okay, Ash is made of paper!
Leave my sight! Time to go to work. Let me show you.
Take a breather.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
This. I'm so scared to die.
He's soft, save him. Okay, all right, we have to play the objective or level Ash. And I'm not leveling Ash, so we have to play the objective. How dare you talk down to me? How dare you talk down to me, game? I think it's the catapults. It is the catapult. He's level fucking 3, dude. He's... Alright, here we go to our combo. We'll see that Ash is... Oh, he's level 17. Now, if it were like Annette would just explode. You might want to just use the training facility. Counterpoint, no. I got this. However, this might require that I go ahead and switch to like... Actually, no. Switch to Flugel. It's... Wow, that is big doo-doo damage. Hello, Felix. This is my weapon now. Assassinate Astra. That's a great null. I take Blizzard and go ahead and take... I have no armor slaying things. Oh, so why not? Grab the rapier on Yuri, maybe? I think an armor slayer. I think I have a better armor slayer than a rapier. Oh no, rapier +3. It's not great, but yeah, it's better. Ash hate stream. No. Look, it's not his fault the game hates him.
Let's get this operation under
Okay.
control.
Time to go to work. Let me.
We need to secure an escape route, but I think we should deal with Ash first.
Play the objective.
Right. Who knows how much longer he can hold out. We need to break through the troops surrounding him as soon as possible.
Oh god, I don't remember to play this class. Were you pressing buttons? I'm sorry, the Swordmaster dodged? That's not how this is supposed to work. Ash in trouble. Good to know. Okay, okay, that doesn't really look like guarding. Oh, okay, that's what Nos looks like. Okay, I need you to be pressing buttons. Thank you.
Not a problem. I've got this. Time to go to work. Let me show you how it's done.
Actually,
Not a problem. I've got this.
I think I might just have to like Unga Bunga the catapults because I think that's what's killing Ash.
I recognize all of these faces. No doubt they despise me for betraying Renato.
Time to go to work. Let me show you how it's done. Not a problem.
I'm gonna try and go for catapults this time because Ash like explodes.
Watch out, everyone!
What do you mean, watch out, everyone? Watch out, you. Oh, stronghold captain.
You think this rickety little stronghold can slow me down? Don't make me laugh.
This stronghold will fall!
Oh, okay. So yeah, just use magic. Holy shit. Just use magic.
Not a problem.
Okay, and Catherine's a sword breaker from... I should do decent damage to you.
Let's do this!
Okay. Okay, please die. Please die. Ash is squishy. I need him to not be dead. your combo's mine. Okay, I've taken a little bit of damage. I've killed like no one, but...
Time to go to work.
Take a breather.
That does it for the catapults. Now let's hurry and help Ash before it's too late.
Nosferatu. I'm sorry, why is Blizzard like so much cheaper than... Oh, actually Blizzard is leveled. That's why. I'm like...
I see why his brother always looked out for him. Ash, I'm coming to rescue you, so don't you dare die before I get there.
See, when you don't listen to Catherine, we lose, so...
What do I do?
Hit him again. Try to keep up.
Ash.
We'll do it together. I've got you now.
I can't take much more of this. Someone help!
Open the gates! Stop. Oh, shit.
I live for this. I'll put you down.
Stop having them be closed.
Not a problem. Move. You're done. My turn.
Holy sweet mother of God, Ash.
Let's haul ourselves out of here.
I'm sorry for the trouble.
Yeah, you better be. Ash is now playable. Cool. Ash, get in my pocket.
Do my best. We'll...
Actually, wait.
I'll do my best.
Not a problem.
Okay. Holy shit.
Nope, not getting through here. These folks are clearly trying to hurt us in a certain direction. I don't see another choice.
Don't worry, kid. No trap in all of Folkland can hope to hold us.
Nato would still be alive if I had just remained loyal and fought beside him.
Nos is good. Wait, what? Okay, fine. Blizzard good. Can't really do that. Thank you for cutting out the... Okay, well, you're just all gonna die for this.
It's a trap. I'm so surprised. Come on, let's kill these guys and get out of here.
Lord Lanato looks down on you with scorn, you ungrateful peasant!
And what? Ash was supposed to show his gratitude by dying alongside the guy? Come on. Ash, you did what you did because you thought it was right. So don't give in now.
Yeah. Oh, didn't turn around enough. Oh no, my durability.
I'm sorry, but I did what I thought was right.
Hey, hooray.
Let's keep moving. Well, a different way, because there's no getting through here.
So we can like literally crush boulders, but we can't open doors.
Lots of enemies this way too. Guess we've just got to put...
Okay, Catherine, you're gonna push
Time to
up
go to work.
this way.
Through 'em. We've no other choice. Keep up, Ash.
Yes, ma'am.
Enemy down.
And there goes all my durability.
I get it now. Renato would have wanted me to stay true to myself.
Well, well, someone finally snapped out of it. You're looking good, Ash. No match for me at the race.
Yeah, realistically, Yuri's design is just like, what if Ash was like super extra? So, Oh, thanks for pressing buttons. Thank you for pressing buttons. Enjoy being hit. Oh, wait. Are you too far away? Damn.
We'll do it together. I've got you now.
There we go. Give me a solid and... Can you go down, please? Like, there's really no reason for me to be killing you, but you are a grappler. Why are grapplers so goddamn hard to kill? Is this just what happens when you're weapon triangle neutral? Have we learned nothing from Fates? Oh, for me? Thanks.
Try to keep up.
We'll do it together.
Wait until they're War Master. You know, one thing that surprises me, the War Master class seems like if any class in 3 houses for female units is just going to be fucking bikini armor, it would be the War Master class. That's like a weird amount of restraint in 3 houses, given like the rest of your design decisions. Hey, Catherine, do you have like things to heal? This Ash in 2 runs, both times he was amazing. We meme on Ash because he's like, his entire gimmick is completely useless in 3 houses because you can just, you never really need a lockpick. Also, you could just be a class that could pick locks naturally, or counterpoint, just buy keys. I'd imagine after that came up, she automatically healed. Wait, I just realized that Catherine's personal is literally 0 from Marvel vs. Capcom 3. There we go. Your house has been very tame for female designs, IMO. Damn it, you're actually kind of right. I think the... Actually, I was kind of making an off-color joke, but I actually think you're right. I can't think of a single armor that, like, it passes the Fates Dark Mage test. Even as far as personals go, oh, Jesus. No, there really isn't anything. Oh, I need to be careful.
Here it comes. You're done.
Yes, thank you, buddy.
Our escape route's ready. All that's left is to take it out of here.
Let others say what they will. I've chosen my path.
Okay.
My turn?
That was a lot more work than they're paying me for.
Don't go relaxing just yet. That tricky commander of theirs is still out there.
I have no durability. That's gonna be a little tricky. No. Well, suddenly this got a lot easier. I'm going the wrong way, but I also need to farm. Okay, I need to farm not getting fucking hit and time at this point.
Time to go to work.
On my 6. And it is...
Oh dear. It appears my friends from Gaspar weren't up to the task.
I recognize this portrait.
He must be the one incited this whole rebellion. He'll pay for that with his life.
How lovely!
Still got some fight left in me.
No, I am but a humble merchant. Pray do not concern yourself with me. You're rather famous, aren't you? Yes, I imagine you'd fetch a tidy sum.
There we go. The Anna Paralog. That's what he's from. Okay, I gotta be super careful.
We'll do it together.
Kind of hoping this kills.
You capture me?
Let me take a
Not
breather.
quite likely. And after I sold them all those weapons, too.
Try to keep up.
What a useless bunch.
Well, he didn't guard, so
We'll do it
decent
together.
damage. I wish I'd saved like some magic, since no one in this game seems to have res.
You were just using House Gaspar.
Ah, damn it. Biffed it right at the end. Right at the end. I needed to save a few things for the boss.
We'll do it together.
Alternatively, I could have guarded.
I've got you now.
Why does nothing ever go as planned?
Well, tits on a biscuit. That's unfortunate.
And that's that. Come on, Ash. Let's go.
Thank you, everyone.
Oh, he just dies? I'm bad.
One step closer to my goals.
You know, you could be like 30 levels higher. Boo.
I'll add this.
Well, I could have gotten S-Reg, but I fucked it up. Can you repeat missions? You can.
Looks like we're safe. Though I have to say, we cut that way closer than I'm comfortable with.
You're telling me. I could have done without that wretched merchant riling up what was left of Gaspar. I'm gonna need hazard pay for that one. Remind me to send Dimitri an invoice later.
Yeah, put it on your calendar, otherwise you'll forget for
Don't
like 4
trouble
days.
His Majesty with such things.
Easy there, friend. I'm just blowing off some steam. Don't go getting your honor in a twist.
Well, I am a knight after all. Though, after fighting those people from House Gaspar, I wonder if I'm even worthy of the station.
Our entire job is killing people. It's what we do from sunup to sundown. You really think that line of work won't make you an enemy or 3?
Yes, you're right. And if I needed it, this was certainly a stark reminder. Lenato once told me to hold true to my beliefs. So, I'll keep trusting my own sense of justice and walk the path I've chosen. There's no turning back now.
I never had much of a handle on what justice means. Or evil, for that matter. But when I see that look on your face, it makes me want to root for you all the more.
Thank you, friend.
I mean, it makes sense that you have to use the fixed characters from the paralogue, given that, you know, it's the entire conceit of a paralogue.
Besides, I owe it to Kristoff to keep you alive.
So I probably should have asked this already, but who is Kristoff?
Ash's adoptive older brother, and Lord Lenato's true son. We were classmates at the academy, and close friends. But when he got swept up in a conspiratorial plot, I had no choice but to put him to the sword.
This all sounds very complicated.
Oh, it is. But you can't escape your past. No one can. You, Ash, Yuri, we all have our baggage.
Well, what say we head back? I'm sure everyone is waiting for us.
Good idea. The kingdom will need to decide how to deal with House Gaspar.
I hope they can find some measure of
Catherine went to
peace.
the academy. Yeah, that much was established in 3 houses.
Regardless, I intend to help them however I can.
Must you? Whenever you do your best, it tends to make additional work for the rest of us.
Yeah, I'm in the Yuri camp. Please, Ash, pick up a
Seriously,
better
Yuri,
weapon.
Can't you just agree with me for once?
What's wrong, Catherine?
No, nothing. Just thinking about the past is all.
Yay, alright. As in she was once a student? Yeah, I believe the shtick was like, essentially in coming to the monastery, she was able to change her name and kind of escape all of the shenanigans that went down in Fargus. And I guess we will do Paralogue the Second, Unsettling Truths. This should be easy. After all, we have a boy, Lorenz. Oh my god, the dog's using the couch that you can't see because... No! Damn it, you were comfortable.
Yes, come in.
Yeah, remember, Ignatz, this essentially follows in Three Houses wherein, like, Lorenz decided to take Ignatz into his service.
Forgive my intrusion.
Whatever.
Right, yes. Forgive me, Your Excellency.
Listen, Ignatz, I may have a title now, but you and I are still friends as we have always been. All this formality is starting to make my skin crawl. Please, just treat me the same as ever you have.
Oh, right. Of course. Anyway, what do you need?
You've no doubt heard about the bandits who appeared in Gloucester, yes? The ones who were supposedly former mercenaries.
They've been around for a while, right?
Yes. My men have been searching for their base for some time now, and I believe they have finally located it. I took the opportunity to look into the provenance of these bandits anew. It seems they were indeed a mercenary band. One in the employ of my father.
I see.
For some reason, they have abandoned the sellsword life and fallen into banditry.
Okay, well, reclass.
But why would they do that?
I don't know, axis?
I do not know. I attempted to discuss it with my father, but his only concern at present is finding me a proper spouse. When I ask, he evades me and changes the subject.
Yes. That's quite the conundrum.
Regardless, I cannot ignore these bandits, especially if my father had something to do with them. Thusly, I have decided to deal with them myself, and I was hoping you might join me.
Of course. I'm a Knight of House Gloucester, after all.
Good. Oh, and as it would be a rather tall order for the two of us to take on a gang of brigands alone, I have called in some additional support.
Oh, the hero class is like almost entirely functional.
Lords. I came as soon as I could.
According to, what is it, Death Chaos? It's essentially just titled Shez class, and most of the animations work just fine.
And dire nonchalance. I am a...
Wait, so are we not friends because your account?
No, what I meant to say is...
Look, enough with the titles. I'm a busy woman, so let's get moving already.
I will have you know, a noble is nothing without their... Never mind. I asked you here because
DLC,
I need your
maybe.
help dealing with bandits in my territory.
It would be a weird class to keep as DLC. It's not terribly impressive.
Well, sure. I'm happy to help.
That was easy. I suppose it does indeed pay to have some true friends in one's corner.
Sure does. Besides, if just you and Ignatz try to do it, you're gonna get kicked into next moon.
Have you ever considered not saying the first thing that pops into your head? The two of us could
Lorenz could do it.
This matter. I am simply being prudent. Also, these are not some run-of-the-mill ruffians, but rather highly trained former mercenaries.
Raftan is gone. Maybe it was just a lighting thing.
The old mercenary to bandit career path.
They have some connection to my father as well, so I would like to uncover what we can in the process.
They obviously held it back because last time they released classes as DLC, people got mad that they were half female only. That's true. I guess Dark Flyer would be female only, and what was the other one? Trickster is unisex. I think War Monk is unisex. Oh right, I forgot Valkyrie's a thing. Valkyrie seems like a weird class to be female only, but I guess I get it.
You got it, boss. If we fight and win, I'm sure some info will turn up on your old man.
I'm gonna be honest, gender locks, unless they have like a good story reason for being gender locked, really don't need to be a thing. Like Pegasus Knight is the only class, I'll be like, yeah, whatever. For tradition, sure, you can have only female Pegasus Knights. It's a shame that Pegasus Knights are so unique in visual design and typically pretty good in execution.
I shall tell the kitchen to prepare a ham.
Male troubadour. Okay, let's change some stuff. You can take that. Actually, you know what? I don't think this is going to be as hard as the other one, so I can probably go back and change class back to Paladin. Do I have anything better? I do. Wolf Fangs? Sure. Wolf Fang Fist. How about that? You wouldn't get to Mage Knight? That's true. Though to be fair, it's not like... I mean, I guess if you're going by the... Dark... I don't feel like Dark Knight and Mage Knight are really the same. Hero was never good. Not in Three Houses. It's typically at least okay. Okay, my homie said fuck lances. Axes. Good enough. GBA crit animation makes it automatically god tier. All GBA crit animations are good. Okay.
I think this will go well. I'll lend you a hand, if that's all right.
Now it is my turn.
Okay, we'll send you up to the assassin.
There is nothing I cannot do.
And actually,
not a problem.
Yeah, we'll send you up to the assassin and we'll get kills of Shez along the way.
Lawrence Hellman Gloucester stand in judgment before you.
So, not to be a jerk, but when you stand up and scream your name like that, it prevents us from launching any kind of sneak attack.
House Gloucester has no need of such dishonest trickery. If our foes are asleep, we kick out their pillow before the battle begins. Firstly, let us deal with the bandits outside the base.
The Wrens really said no sleep staff, huh? Oh, that's nice. Inadvertently playing the objective. Love to see it.
Bring it down.
Swordmaster was never good. Swordmaster, good in most Kaga games, good in FE6. Mostly because that game's garbage accuracy and that Rutger is one of your options. Like, even without Rutger, I'd say Swordmaster is good in FE6. It's one of those games where Swordmaster usually has the problem of overinvestment in skill kind of like bites you in the ass because you don't get a lot of... In most cases, you outscale the enemies to the point where, like, you're not gonna miss. So, like, all that skill goes to waste. I think it was 7X that had an ability that essentially did turn overkill hit into crit. Okay, I'm gonna need you to, like, get hit by this, maybe. True Blade is good in FE10. Yeah, I think, is there anything that the True Blade hits a speed threshold for that others don't? I'm trying to remember if... Obviously, mounted classes are kind of bad because they don't hit, like, threshold for Ashura, but...
Hey, Lawrence, why don't you hang back and let us handle this?
Let's see, they're not good in FE7. They're not good in FE8 because in cases where enemy quality is, like, kind of shit, Swordmaster's overkill... When everyone can double, the ability to double doesn't matter. And when you're gonna always hit, it doesn't really matter if you... Oh, that's useful. Oh, that's what that does. Okay, that's kind of useful. Well, that feels pretty quick. Tier 1s have no reason to exist. They need to exist for narrative reason, I would argue. Like, if anything, I think it's just the case that like tier 3s exist for narrative reason and tier 1s exist for like narrative reason too. You would either expand tier 2s to have more than like a runway of 20 levels, or you would do something else, because like you're getting the cast that essentially leveled to 2020 for the most part if you wanted to beat the Black Knight and Ashtar in a lot of cases. Okay, Lorenz just like does not take damage.
Now it is my turn.
Here.
All right, here I go.
Unga Bunga. Oh, I kind of expected the Unga Bunga to do a bit more, but... Okay, actually, Unga Bungaing is... Okay, what do you mean this class is like actually fun when it's not just the raw fighter class? Whatever the tier 1. There we go.
Now that I think of it, we're near the place where Claude's...
All right, here I go.
Do that.
Grandfather met his end.
Take a breather.
Indeed, I think you are correct. Could this group perchance have some connection to that most unfortunate incident? You yourself are a former mercenary, yes? Pray point out everyone you recognize.
You do realize that not every mercenary knows each other, right?
Claude's grandfather dying. Was that a thing in Three Houses that just happened off screen, or is this a thing from Golden Wildfire that I just haven't encountered yet?
That is enough for the soldiers outside. Let us proceed to attacking the base.
Open the gates. Actually, wait, there's a...
By the good name of Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, you foul marauders shall terrorize my subjects no longer!
Gloucester, let's get out of here before we get beat to a pulp again!
If we let these folks go, we'll just cause more trouble somewhere else. Let's track them down.
Okay, that seems easy, huh? Okay, so... Alright, you two are probably the most pressing priority.
Not a problem.
Okay, Lorenz. Now it doesn't matter, you're fighting at disadvantage. Killer weapons don't need added effects. Again, I think the Fate's way of going about it was good. At the very least, don't do like the GBA system where they are just like essentially better killer weapons. Jesus Christ. We are gonna have to like murder you. Boy howdy.
Not a problem.
I'm gonna have to head you off. Okay, cool. Now Lorenz can go ahead and head off the mage. I guess I probably shouldn't have had everyone like... I should have kept everyone undeployed or unpaired up.
That was a long time ago now.
They were merchants, yes?
Yeah. They were traveling with the old Duke League and got attacked by monsters.
Oh shit, wait. So that's what happened. I didn't realize that like Raphael's parents were, they perished like the Duke. Let's have more might hit and less weight than steals. Okay, we need to probably switch to Lorenz and make sure that Grumry doesn't kind of sneak by us.
Not a problem.
Oh boy, howdy. Oh shit, you have effective damage.
During the period when my father employed these mercenaries, monster attacks were a rather common occurrence in this region. And these monsters...
By and large, durability doesn't really matter. It matters in cases where you can't buy the weapon. But like, I would agree. In most cases, durability is a mechanic that I think can be replaced with something more meaningful. Go. That was a little too close.
It's my turn. Pay attention, Lawrence. You keep staring off into space, some bandit's gonna run up and conk you on the head.
Yes, of course.
Oh, let's go. Key trap from Tifa. I don't think combat arts are just like, I don't think they're a good addition to the game for the most part. I think by and large, it's just like a case of, hey, we're gonna go ahead and like sacrifice the ability to double for just hitting really hard, which I think is usually in the player's favor to such a degree that it kind of homogenizes how combat encounters are taken. Like, I don't like combat arts for anything other than Gaiden, because Gaiden's weird way of handling inventory.
We can't get out the front. Let's cut around back.
Oh, you dickhead. Okay, you can Yume.
I've got this.
You stay here, and you go hunting by daybreak.
There's something strange about the enemy's current movements. Perhaps they have another escape route in mind? Now, there is nothing I cannot do.
I think this will go well.
Big Nuts, you're gonna have to head him off. See, Sword of Seals is a bad, like...
My muscles always win the day.
Oh man, the Hildebrand. I need to do those quests, but... See, FP6 is a bad example because I think it's got a case of, like, meaningful durability in the form of, like, the legendary weapons. Like, most games aren't like that.
Keep your eyes on me.
Oh, Jesus, I'm gonna have to play as fucking bow boy. Brother! Okay, we need Jesus Christ. Okay.
I think this will go. I'm prepared to see this through.
Okay, we need to kill you immediately. And then help Big Nuts. He just took like his entire... This man took like his entire health bar. I mean, if you want legendary weapons you can use all the time, you just have to make them interesting preferred weapons, a la Fates.
Not a problem. I've got this.
They're trying to get out the back way. After them.
Yeah. No escape.
There we go. Crazy weapon get crazy on Might and 3 Hopes. 3 Hopes is like a bad example for like, durability is good or bad. It's a Warriors game. Like, There we go. Oh, you can angle it while you're casting. That's nice.
Not a problem.
Okay, you help out the dude.
I've got this.
I think this will go well.
Iggy, just stay the fuck back.
It's funny how you're like a real knight now, Ignatz. You used to be so scrawny.
I think everyone looks scrawny compared to you, Raphael.
There we go. I remember there was a huge difficulty spike in like Hyrule Warriors too. Oh, holy shit. All right. This one has to be completed real quick.
We stopped them.
Is that it? Your ability can be very useful to not enable enemy face gameplay. I don't think... For someone who spends 2,000 fucking years in preps, I think it's really, really, like, unengaging from that standpoint.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these...
I think this will...
You? The Count? Where's your father, you little brat?
Retire.
Take a breather.
I am the Count of Gloucester now.
Are you?
Don't say. Well, in that case, I'll have to take my revenge on you instead.
He seeks vengeance against my father.
Jesus, this feels like a mission that you like actually pretty hard to S rank. You'd probably need to level like all of your characters here. I mean, granted, I've been fighting a disadvantage quite a bit, but even still.
Pretty good for a scrawny merc.
You know, let's just go ahead and just do this and burn through everything.
Now it is my turn.
Holy hell, there are a lot of them. Got a rapier. Take. I'm not using weapon advantage at all. That's fair, but at the same time, it's kind of like oops all calves. I guess right now I'm focused more on like leveling. Weirdly enough, I feel like this would be a little more approachable and something where you're carrying over like New Game Plus data. Okay, if I can get to the other group enough to quick enough to use my awaken skill, maybe. I don't think I'm gonna get there in time. Yeah, maybe. Might be able to shadow slide over. Damn it. New Game Plus is bad. You can't carry over class levels. Oh, that's a little annoying. Can I carry you over? Nope. Like, leveling classes is kind of the annoying part of this game thus far. Okay, alright. Well, we are not getting a good rank on this one, I'll tell you much.
I this development. But as the ruler of this domain, I must do my duty and eliminate these bandits.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna probably need to do something to get a more balanced team, because like right now it's mostly... And again, Shez will be a sortie. Oh, what the hell is it? Holy hell.
This is awful.
This is a 10-minute S rank? I don't think I wouldn't have come close in an S and a 12-minute S rank.
Not a problem.
Oh, God. All right. Boy, howdy.
My turn at last.
This stronghold will fall.
That's true. I guess if you carry over all of your facilities, it might make New Game Plus a little easier, because the first couple chapters, your training ground gives you like nothing. There we go.
Now it is my turn.
Keep your eyes on me. Say, Raphael?
Heal.
I think this will go well.
Keep quiet and fight, Ignat. These guys are serious business.
There we go. I don't think I ever want fist weapons to come back in Fire Emblem. Like, they're cool from a visual perspective, but the concept of an innate brave just does not work with how Fire Emblem, like, I guess does statting. You would probably need it to be a really low cap game for that to work. And I do not think Fire Emblem is going to that at all.
My turn at last. All right.
Oh wow, you can just stun lock them, huh? Look like Fate's gauntlets.
Now it is my turn.
I don't think there aren't gauntlets in Fates.
There is.
All right, here I go.
Actually, Raph's not doing much here. I think we're gonna...
Here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
Not a problem.
Pull you.
My turn. This stronghold will fall.
Actually, it won't fall. I think I'm gonna go ahead and get to you, dismount. So is this just like the soldier class when you dismount? I don't recognize the moveset.
Now it is my turn. Am I
Holy
really facing my end? Accept your...
Not a problem.
I guess, yeah, it is still technically a gauntlet. I don't...
Defeat.
I would maybe abstract it like a high might weapon that can't double more than anything. Well, it doesn't really make sense for it to be like a high might weapon. So it's like essentially axes. I don't think it would really work like Fate's gauntlets. That really only works because the faceless are like giant Shrek creatures. I don't really have like a good sortie, so... Oh, there was a healing pot in Lorenzo's fort.
Ain't you traitorous noble?
Oh yeah, you're right.
Tired of beating us up yet?
All right, well this is what I like to call very bad.
Go for it. Now it is my turn.
It's my turn.
You claim my father betrayed you?
Used us and threw us away.
Well, what difficulty is this? This is hard.
Tried to make us disappear so as to sweep it under the rug.
What do you think of this?
Okay, it is probably worth having a well-balanced team. I think. I guess the act change is probably the point where you can't unga bunga quite as efficiently.
These muscles can't do.
Not a problem.
None shall surpass me.
Oh, caught you pressing buttons.
This stronghold will fall.
Yeah, right. Okay, time to attack.
Okay, Frozen Lance, big dummies get broken. Unga bunga with advantage. Yeah, but before I could play this, it's a little more at neutral.
Do you know who I am?
Whatever. That was super sloppy, but it's over.
Kill me and be done with it already. At least that way it'll finally be over.
I would speak with you yet. I need to understand what has
used to do it good.
transpired here.
The secret to streaming for long hours is just have food and maybe eat beforehand.
Meat party when we get home, and Lawrence is buying.
You all go on ahead. I must speak with the bandit we captured.
Assassins Unga Bunga, their moveset is weird though. Thank you. Yeah, no, I don't love the assassin moveset. Ooh, that was really bad. That was incredibly bad. This is the first B I've gotten.
I won't let my...
Hey, can you master Paladin so I can just like get the fuck off of horse? All right, cool.
Hey, a new power. All right.
Get it. This is suitable.
Yay, yay, yay. Okay, let's try and play this game with some level of intelligence.
There you are, Lawrence.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised. You probably shouldn't send like the noble to talk with an abandoned assassin leader.
Much to discuss, which I will share with all of you now.
Any levels of systems?
Did you uncover the
intelligence
reason for
systems
their grudge
even
against your father?
Indeed, as we suspected, they were once mercenaries in his employ. At first, they were used in the ways one might think, keeping villages safe, guarding the border, and so on. But one day, they were given a very strange order by a supposed envoy of my father.
What was the order?
They were told to threaten any merchants heading toward Regan and force them to turn back.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a weird one, all right.
Wait, is this the...
The mercenaries felt the same and balked at the idea of raising their swords against unarmed merchants. Instead, they decided to chase a pack of wild monsters into the merchants' path and scare them that way.
Holy shit, wait. Oh. This is how Rap's parents die.
Sounds like a good way to get everyone killed.
Indeed. You see the matter already. The plan worked, at first. Then one day they caught wind that merchants were approaching and loosed monsters on them per the established method. An ordinary group of merchants would have simply run away and lived. But one among this group drew his sword and began to fight. This was Lord Godfrey, who at the time held the title of Duke Regan. He fought valiantly, but ultimately in vain. Sadly, he perished along with the merchants he had hoped to protect.
Merchants that included Raphael's parents.
So the former Duke Regan and Raphael's parents all died because of your dad, Lawrence?
Wait, Hold up. No. They died because these fucking mercenaries were incompetent. Your dad was trying to protect them.
So it would seem. I am terribly sorry, Raphael. Please, accept my apology in my father's stead.
Hey, knock it off. You didn't do anything wrong.
As it happens, my parents were meant to accompany Godfrey that day. But they had a scheduling conflict and recommended that Raphael's parents go instead, which means...
Not you too, Ignatz! Look, everybody. Kids aren't responsible for what their parents do.
Lawrence, do we know for sure that the order came from your father?
I was wondering the same thing. Your father was always protective of the nobility's reputation, and it seems strange he would do something so sneaky. And so anti-merchant besides.
And the only bad things about Raphael are his personal skill and, okay, some of his supports and his design, but...
Based on what the bandits said,
big chill.
I suspect it was someone from our house acting alone. By the time my father realized what was happening, the culprit had vanished, along with any hope of ever sussing out their true motives. Only the mercenaries remained, and my father had no choice but to punish them.
I bet they didn't care at all about what happened behind the scenes. Far as they were concerned, their employer betrayed them.
But I don't get how any of this has to do with you right now, Lawrence.
A feudal lord is responsible for all that happens within their realm. Therefore, anything left unresolved by my father falls by necessity to me. I would also like to pay appropriate reparations to both you and your family, as is fair and proper.
But I don't need anything from you. I can take care of my family plenty well on my own. Besides, I made my peace with what happened to my folks a long time ago. You can't change that now. All you can do is stir up a bunch of old, painful memories.
Yes, but still...
But nothing. I'm done talking about this. I'll still take my reward for beating up the bandits, though. Meat party, remember?
Yeah, Raphael's pretty mentally stable, all things considered.
And just thinking about it's got me drooling.
This does not sit right with me. What should I do?
I mean, I get where Lorenz is coming from. He's trying to do right by what he thinks, you know, is only fair and proper. Meat party, meat party, meat party.
More ham. And you better have enough for me and Ignatz, too.
Oh, right. Very well. In that case, I shall arrange for the finest spread of meat the world has ever seen. I stake House Gloucester's very reputation.
I love a golden deer too. I think, despite the fact that I don't think the golden deer route needed to be in Three Houses at all, I do like a lot of the cast.
Still feels a little weird to leave it like this, but I guess this is for the best.
McDonald's. Lorenz is just driving the family sedan with all three of them in the back just chanting McDonald's. This is great. Okay, let's see if we got anything that can be used to rank up. Shez is on the same wavelength as Raphael, and that endears you to them as more than anything else. Again, Shez just feels like a better executed Chris and Byleth in a sense. Like from the Chris perspective, can I upgrade you? Like Shez is a mercenary that just kind of serves as like the Lord's muscle in a sense, but unlike Chris, Shez really isn't that important to the main plot. Like, you're there and you offer advice where your mercenary experience might be applicable, but realistically, Shez's like contribution to the main plot is the subplot. It's like, what if Chris really only interacted with like the assassin subplot, which I still hold is really good in FE12. And like from Byleth's perspective, hey look, can talk, has personality, has better design. Honestly, despite the fact that you've had like a mind twink inside you since day one and you've known about it, I don't feel like Shez is like meant to be ass-fully powerful. And I think that works for the narrative being told here. Oh wait, no. Shez does not take agency away from the real main characters. Yeah, and that's a problem that Chris, Byleth, Corn doesn't have that because Corn is the main character, but like that brand of avatar oftentimes has. Okay, so there's like nothing doing. I guess we'll just have to wait. Okay, Lorenz. Lorenz. Just has personality. Wow. Again, it fucks me up that, like, probably the best executed avatar is from a spin-off game of all things. Okay. Fuck it. We'll just train. Okay, you... Monk. And where's Lorenz? Lorenz here in Monk. Ingrid doesn't need to be here at the present. Oh, just play one map? Oh, okay.
Can't wait to see how
Alright, in that case, I'll just hold off for a sec. Chess is a nice middle ground between an actual character, and you could choose to not field them for any battles, and the story would still make sense. And honestly, that's like, I think that's something that Shez has up on Robin too. Like, technically speaking, Robin's not a force deploy in Awakening, but because of the way Awakening works, like, Robin is essentially half the main character. Like, Robin and Chrom are meant to balance each other out. And I think Shez is less of a main character than the other avatars, and I think that kind of works. Shez has a few wow really moments too, and going 5 supports in a row, if I'm a mercenary, you know, I can get great. I guess, but that's the problem with C supports. Shez has more supports than anyone else because, you know, they have to support with the entire cast because they didn't get another, like, an entirely different game to flesh themselves out. So I'm gonna cut them some slack with that. They're just having to make up lost time. I think Byleth could have worked if they actually voiced shit. I disagree. I think the entire setup of Byleth being a professor is flawed by the system, by like a strategy RPG. You can't like hype up Byleth as like Giga Chad mercenary Jesus and have him be one shot by like a random fucking brigand in the beginning of the game and be only slightly more powerful than like people that have literally never fought before. Like for Byleth to work, Byleth 1 wouldn't have to die at the beginning, and 2 would have to be your Jagan. In the context of a strategy RPG, that's the only way I see it working. Yeah, obviously Byleth would be better if they were voiced. Like, I don't think anyone's denying that, but I also don't think it's just that. I don't think it's that simple to just like give Byleth dialogue and it's fixed. The very setup with a lot of it, it's hard to reconcile. A Jagan avatar? No, there's an idea. One would argue that Robin's that in Awakening, but that's just Awakening being Awakening.
I stand ready.
Hear me out, Byleth Hot. Okay, femme Byleth Hot or male Byleth Hot? You're a designer. I stake your reputation on your decision here. Can anyone like... don't have any good axe users. Thought Robin was genuinely okay. I think up until Shez, Robin was undisputedly the best avatar. Now I think there's an argument to be made for Shez being better. And I'm making that argument. Granted, I think it is a foregone conclusion because the game is not over yet. So, you know, we might see. They have time to fuck it up. They definitely have time to fuck it up. Male Byleth, female would be for male outfit. All right, you do have taste, yeah. I don't think male Byleth's outfit is that great. I think it still has the problem of like black. The problem that I have, black on slightly off black does not really read much of demarcation. I think they could either have some like white gilding or maybe just change it to where they're not like fully armored underneath their cloak. Why is fan service such a selling point? With Awakening's pivot, Fire Emblem pivoted to try and like gain some of the more traditionally visual novel market, and in visual novels, like appealing directly to the audience through the fourth wall of like, oh, audience, you're so hot and sexy and I love you. is just, you know, par for the course. It works. You can't argue it doesn't work. It do be working. Wow. I think I just field Shamir. No, buy with DLC coat and glasses. I don't think any of the Academy uniforms work very well. You know what? We're gonna convoy. Wait, no, battle map. We're gonna have this be a united front. We're gonna dump Felix for Petra.
I'm ready to be battling.
Talking about Byleth gets heated quickly. I mean, that's the thing. People... I don't want to, like, dismiss why people might like something or might not like something, but the fact of the matter is Three Houses, by virtue of being on the Switch, was a lot of people's first Fire Emblem game, and it's kind of... People get very defensive about their, like, first Fire Emblem game. Me included. Like, I'll get up in arms if people try and shit talk FE7. Like, I can do it, but you're not allowed to.
The fight starts now.
I will stand strong against the enemy.
Okay, how are we doing this?
Not a problem.
Okay, does anyone have a key? Okay, I'm just gonna throw you in the thick of things.
Begin. The skies.
Now it is my turn.
Crescent sickle.
There is nothing I can...
Begin the operation. I'll handle this. The situation is not in our favor. Let us proceed with caution.
Starting with FE8 is certainly a struggle. I feel like FE8, like, it doesn't do... It doesn't commit too many unforgivable sins. I personally find it somewhat unremarkable. Oh, caught you pressing buttons. Like, it's very Kaga in so far as that, like, it doesn't allow Erica to be as much of a player as Ephraim, despite the fact that you start as Erica.
Begin the operation.
How can I face my comrades after this?
Like, that aside, I don't know. I think a lot of it's personal preference. I don't like Fire Emblem games wherein the main enemy is, like, monsters. For me personally, that kind of cheapens a lot of the action and drama. FE6 and Awakening are your favorites. That's weird. I mean, not like bad weird, it's just like, I would consider the strengths of FE6 and Awakening to be like almost diametrically opposed, right? Like, I think Awakening's selling point for a lot of people is it's fairly well done, like, writing, and FE6 doesn't have a lot of it.
Not a problem.
Switch to Petra here. Hang on. Up. Did I catch you pressing buttons? I did. Like, I'd say, for someone who likes Awakening, I would almost say something like Path of Radiance or FE7 would be more in line of, like, the common strengths. Ren's Helm and Gloucester, what are you up to?
Let's get started.
I mean, hey, dude, you like what you like. And, like, I can think of reasons to like literally every Fire Emblem game. It's just what you value the most. And, like, honestly, it changes over time. I think before I was entirely in the story camp. Now I kind of need something to have some value from a gameplay standpoint too.
Begin.
None shall surpass me.
Oh, did I catch pressing buttons? I did. Shame. See, I like Path of Radiance is kind of similar to Awakening in that, like, I like it, and I think it's, like, it has merit, but I don't find it super fun to play. And that's not because, like, oh, it's too slow. I don't think it's actually that slow. I think you're weak and you won't survive a winter. I think it's kind of like FE7 in that enemies are pretty, well, I guess that's more of an FE8 thing. Enemies are weak, but I also feel like it is even more of a mount fest than GBA Fire Emblem, which I don't love.
I hope you will not think ill of me.
Go ahead, Breaker.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I
gotta keep up with you.
I can respect FE12. I don't like the gameplay paradigm that it presents. Like, I respect that it has a lot of difficulty options and you can, like, wean out a lot of strategic depth from it. I genuinely loathe the reclass system in that game. Oh, wait. Well, that sucks. Where are all of my spells? There we go. Oh, just kidding.
We're done. Not a problem.
Four. The rest is up to you.
No, my treasure chest. Not allowed.
My situation has taken a turn for the worse.
Reclass system is no problem for you. It's easy. Like, yes. I don't know. Arcanea Fire Emblem was like pared down Fire Emblem in a way that I don't like. Like something like GBA Fire Emblem was pared down in Fire Emblem in a way that I think, you know, is charming and fun to play. I don't necessarily agree with that in DS Fire Emblem. Also, it's ugly and bad.
Let it end like this.
And like, if DS games look pretty,
I've got this.
and then like Shadow Dragon and New Mystery exist and make me very sad.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear. This doesn't look good. Please, I need help. I am having energy.
We're fine. Oh, I love this game. But I love Warriors games, so.
We can't gain any ground.
Begin. This all done. What is the
Horns?
next order?
Oh, Commander, cool.
Our time has finally come.
Excuse me, pardon me, one side. I wonder if I'll get another bar just to like do funny haha paladin shit when I actually, no, they all use lances, so yeah, maybe. Did I catch pressing buttons? I did. Ooh, you shouldn't have been pressing buttons.
My turn.
Hopefully this kills you. Path Radiance, balance supports. Path Radiance does a lot right, and I think it's like a good template. Just, oh wait, you're still alive. Oh yeah, we're super fine. Bye-bye.
Well done, everyone. That was a harsh battle.
Well, there are a few Fire Emblem games that I would just say, like, I outright would not go back to replay. I think Three Houses would be in that, if I'm being honest. Like, I don't like pissing in people's coffee, especially since, you know, it's a new game, people like it, but
Witness frigid pride.
I do kind of wish that it was a little more fun to play. Like, I can excuse a story that kind of shits the bed if gameplay is incredibly fun. That's why I keep going back to Conquest. And like, I can excuse somewhat lackluster gameplay if the story and characterization is solid. But like, I don't get anything from Three Houses. I would argue I don't get too much from replaying something like Shadow Dragon, even though I had a lot of fun playing it when I was younger. I just don't like its reclass system. I don't want to piss in everyone. I don't do it to be malicious. Let's put it this way.
Well,
like, I try and be Desker Infantry Strength Warriors, sure.
that's
I try to be even-handed in my criticism, just to not be like, I guess, super mean-spirited. Okay, look, I appreciate that this game loads quickly, but like, I have a quesadilla that like really belongs in my stomach, so if you could just be a little shittier, just slightly worse.
Training can be
Please.
the difference between victory and defeat.
Nice. Okay, game of good. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and get... do I get anything funny from Mortal Savant? Not really. What kind of quesadilla? Veggies, tomatoes, peppers. Also, I like... Okay. Compared to, like, Byleth the Enlightened one, fucking class change, this feels like a reasonable class change, like, attire change from Flugel to Asura. I enjoyed it for what it was. Again, I'm happy that people are able to get enjoyment out of Three Houses. It just taint me. I mean, you can... Oh. I guess these can probably both use. Oh, dude, Electric Gutbuster. Okay. All right, we're gonna get Electric Gutbuster. Oh, wow, I hate it. Oh, wow, I hate that.
This is a way to get more power.
Oh, God, that looks so bad. That looks so bad. Like, that works on Anna and literally no one else. Okay, maybe, like... Maybe Yuri, because he has a color palette that's not gross, but like... Ooh, that is very nasty. Ingrid... Kronya's assassin outfit's actually good. I mean, Kronya's assassin outfit is just like... Oh, you know what? Kronya's assassin outfit is like the... I guess, obligatory femme bikini class. Okay, what do we got? Life force, good. And Lorenz, you'll get there. You'll get there, buddy. I guess I should probably get one for Felix too, just so we can start training in it.
I'll reach for new heights.
I like this class design in a vacuum. I do not think it works for, like, typical 3 houses unit design. You're gonna go for monk. You are also gonna train a monk. Where Lorenz? Oh wait, shit. Lorenz is training in. Right, Lorenz. Train together. God damn it. Is there anyone training in it that I care about? Anyone that needs lances. Anyone at all. God damn it, no one needs lances. Sure, you can go soldier. Trickster. Yeah, that works. The sluttier jester? I hate reading chat. Ooh, hate reading chat. Okay.
This is...
I'll add that...
I have yet more...
Okay.
Training can be the
now I have a lot
between victory and defeat.
Thank you, buddy. I was trying to get life force. It's a shame mage is like a huge pain in the ass to play.
Oh, this'll...
You done? Nope. Catherine. Mage isn't so bad. I guess whatever does it for you. Also, Catherine's color palette actually makes the cab not look terrible. Okay, train you and Cav. Sedith. Unless actually we can get Sylvain over here. And we can put big knots here. That'll work.
Time to work you into shape.
Kind of wish it wasn't so back and forth, but at the same time, Sedith, how dare I? He good. Unfortunately, this game decided that he can't be both a Wyvern Knight and use his signature weapon, so feels bad. And successful training. God damn it, Dimitri. Okay, and then we go and acquire a class. Hooray. I want Essence of Light. Okay, that actually does not look bad.
I wonder if this will suit me.
That Dimitri's color palette actually makes that work. Wow. Let's go ahead and pop it here. Is Pony that bad? Pony not bad. Like I like the Cav line better than the Wyvern line in terms of how it plays. It's just that Cetus, like actual class in Three Houses, uses, you know, he's a Wyvern, that's like his cannon class, and it sucks that you can't use the cannon weapon in your cannon class. Like, it's just kind of a problem of undoing the bullshit that Three Houses did to... Someone had to take the L. There we go.
I am capable.
Hey, the more
I've got...
I'll take what I can.
I think it...
this should...
And cool.
Training can be the difference. Can't wait
Yes,
to
yes,
see how
yes,
you
thank
do.
you. Bye-bye. Actually, wait, one thing I want to do. Can we go to the... I'm kidding. It's the facilities manager. There we go. I'm not stupid. Seteth and Annette in shambles. Okay, counterpoint. Annette walking around in warrior attire is actually very fucking funny, and I think that works.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Dishes. Ooh, yay. I could, like, invest in something that would help me, but I want pretty pictures. And marketplace. We got nothing there. Basic building materials. Yeah, that might be worthwhile. Yeah, Wyvern Lord used to just be a lance class, right? Well, I mean, well, not just a lance class, but like... Yeah, in GBA it was like lances and swords, so...
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Basic building. I wish you were by the facilities manager, I really do.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
FE1 was only lances. Oh, that's true. Sheeta's like iconic silver lance. Marketplace. Oh wow, I probably should have done that like forever ago. What was I doing? Oh, right, this one. That's probably just useful to have passively. Yeah, Petra, I think, was equal parts Wyvern or Assassin, which is fine, I suppose. Oh, actually, hang on. There's like one very important thing I need to do before I leave. I can't have Petra looking like that. So... Battle appearance. Class-based. Oh, okay, good. And Ingrid is fine. I still don't know why, like, I guess it was an obligation. I don't know why we gave Shez an academy design. No date with Boar. Sure, we'll go on an expedition with Dimitri. Take him to a waterfall. I know. Where is... Oh, he's there. Okay.
No.
Alright, Dimitri, we're gonna go get quesadillas.
I'm sure Dedu wouldn't mind. As long as you are the one accompanying me. Where are we heading today?
Like, I think this entire minigame's kind of tacky, but I don't think it's like... I don't think the setup is tacky. I think the execution's a little tacky. It's a step up from Tea Time. This was almost... This feels like an obligation, just to make sure that, like, the people who play Fire Emblem for Waifu Emblem get something out of this.
Comfort in the cool waterfront air.
And, like, it's
Let's
completely
remain here for a
optional.
while, shall we? There is no greater art than charging past the enemy lines single-handedly. The fighting ends all the quicker if you can defeat their commander in one fell swoop.
Alright, GBA Fire Emblem, I guess.
I owe them my thanks and more.
I love when Dimitri acknowledges his friends that aren't just Byleth. This is great.
Correct.
What? This is... Okay, the execution on this is still stupid.
Lady Rhea granted me some wisdom regarding land cultivation the other day. The breadth of her knowledge never ceases to amaze me. In truth, thank you. I had a good time today.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. There you go. Yes, you could have a guide, but again, if you need a guide to do like interact with a mechanic, the mechanic's bad. Look, if there's one thing I am not, it is smooth on dates. Okay, you got Frozen Lands and... Yeah, that's about all you need. Okay, so fuck lances. Fuck axes. Can we fuck punchy boys? Where are my mages? Or my archers, I guess. Okay, really fuck lances. Consider fucking gauntlets. Axes. Okay, you need to kill swords then. Not ideal, but 55, 55. Okay, so if you just go on a billion dates with Dimitri, eventually he'll love you. Also, does Petra have steel sword? 130. I need to get you a better fucking sword, my dear Petra. Also, combat arts that aren't absolute butt cheeks. I know you have like kind of garbage magic, but funny. Assassinate. Who cares about love? Focus on stats. No.
Let's earn our keep. We must use swiftness to reach our ally in time.
You're at a disadvantage here, so don't get reckless.
Oh, actually, I should have changed you to have class outfits, because this one's actually kind of neat. Oh, I didn't... Okay, well that's annoying. I need to give you magic. That's like the entire point of this class. Okay,
The Sky Spirit watches over.
attack you. Attack you.
Begin the operation.
And why use any combat arts that aren't like just magic? There we go. Hopefully I hit the archer, and I do. So.
Not a problem. I've got this.
There we go, and...
Begin the operation. Order. I'll handle the strongholds out.
Don't press buttons. Oh, you were all pressing buttons. You fool!
This stronghold will fall.
We're working on it. If you'd picked a better class, maybe you wouldn't be in this predicament.
Begin the operation.
Okay.
I'm swapping in.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
That should do it.
Okay, thus far this just kind of feels like assassin, but can use magic. I don't feel any branching combo trees, but maybe I'm just bad. I don't like the assassin class anyway. So.
Take this stronghold.
Ow.
You can't let it end like this. It is done.
Oh wow, okay, this is a really quick chapter. Funny Hat Man.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
The only reason that they made Sully such a bad marriage partner for Crom is because they knew it wouldn't be fair to all of his other options to have like the best narrative option also be like really good mechanically.
Begin the operation.
Okay, you help do that. And
This victory is for Bridget.
Now it is
you
my
can
turn.
help.
There is nothing I can.
Take a breather. I gotta keep up with you.
Hopefully this kills them.
All would be lost if if I were to die here. You know what they say.
Wyvern Rider and their allies.
Say about playing with fire.
I don't know if this guy is mentioned by Hanuman.
They say about playing with fire.
We have done it.
That was adequate.
Witness demands it.
My turn. I'll handle this.
Oh, you have a res stat. I don't like that. Don't worry, the commoner's fine. You don't have to.
I'm glad we made
I like how the Pegasi in this game have like a slight golden hue. Maybe it's just Ingrid's, I don't know. I think it's better than just the pure white. Can we praise IS for making the weebs replay for their kissy portraits? Did any of you guys replay just to farm S supports? I don't think I've heard of anyone doing that. Oh, that's useful. All right, Petra now is a good sword. Hey, shit.
I've been thinking.
Sure.
I won't let you down.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Correct.
Heal the citizenry. That'll be useful. Support points. I expect this to be good. One thing I want to do, Envoy. Give you a sword that doesn't suck. I don't really think we fight enough flying enemies for it to matter. Wait, wrong way. Where? Oh, I have Mire. Blizzard, and is there anything that I would really need for like... Yeah, sure, we'll go full caster. Astra, Wind, Nos. Oh, okay. Thanks for the idea to save. Didn't think that'd be an issue, but I guess I should save whenever I do camp stuff. I appreciate that they didn't beat around the bush this time. Like, Shamir is like actively into women instead of like, you know, I'm just like, just a little bit of bait. Just a wee bit of bait for the anime crowd. Yeah, we're fine here.
The fight starts now.
I will leave.
Yeah, I'm sure. Okay, so who hates sorties? You hate sorties a lot.
Our orders are begin.
You hate mages. Are there any of them?
The Sky Spirit, what?
Now it is my turn. There is nothing
Nightmare
I cannot do.
And
Just a splendid victory.
Do you want me to lay an ambush?
Paladin's coming close.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear. Begin.
Anyone super close? The Wren's really isn't, but we'll be able to head you off, I guess. Azure just kind of feels like Flugel the same, but like more. Which I guess is fine. I just kind of expected a little more out of it. Masturbate joke? Honestly, I wasn't really setting that one up, but you're welcome to make the joke, I guess. I don't know, it's really common for, especially media that takes like a lot of inspiration from anime, to be like, yeah, man, these two characters, they sure are close with one another.
I've got this.
Good thing that everyone's straight in the world. Oh, the Wrens, help the homies. Oh, I forgot you hate sorties. We're good.
I was lacking caution. This stronghold will fall.
Hey, please nos your health back.
Just in case.
This isn't looking so good.
Oh, this one's new. I wonder what that combo is. 4, 5. Can I switch to the runs right now?
Someone help me!
None shall surpass me.
Okay, luckily Lorenz just kills everything. Frozen Lance good.
Greatness demands it.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Would you expect any less of me?
I did not, Lorenz. There we go.
I won't ever forget your kindness.
We're talking about Coomer bait last stream. I guess. I mean, if we're talking about like design decisions, like a lot of the times, you know, designs are meant to be practical second, very hot first.
Now it is my turn.
Attack you.
There is
it my turn?
Now let us bring it down.
This doesn't look good. Please, I need help.
Okay, Ingrid, you are fine. Don't be a baby. You have a Pegasus. Even if you are... Actually, you're not even under-leveled.
I have to fall back.
I'll handle this.
1, 2. Good thing about the historians writing about all these people have never heard of a gay person in their lives.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
I mean, to be fair, with a lot of Japanese media, like, you have to deal with the whole class-ass thing. Where it's like, ah, yes.
We won't lose.
They're just, like, really good friends.
Let's be sure to keep hold of it. We did it.
Ow. Pain. Okay, Essence of Ice, big busted. Holy shit, ginormous busted.
Our orders are clear. Take a breather.
Oh wow, that was stinky. Let's try this again.
My situation has taken a turn for the worse.
That's fine. Did a generic use the I must retreat line? A lot of like units when you defeat them in this game will say they're retreating instead of like being outright killed. Which I think makes the whole like retreating thing a little more palatable when it's not like... I guess when the default is not always death, I think retreating is a little more palatable from a story perspective. Crouch pressing buttons, bye-bye.
We have emerged victorious!
Hey! And now I get to take a bite of my quesadilla, which is to say I eat all of the rice that the quesadilla is sitting on. Imagine using female shares of no dark essence. Yeah, well... I think it's about time the male avatar gets one up on the female avatar, because pretty consistently, like, Fem Robin's better. I guess male Chris would be better just for on higher difficulties for due to like fighter access. Then you could get Pegasus Knight. I don't know, male or female Corrin's better. I think female Corrin's considered easier because Jacob's a better early game servant to have, but like counterpoint, Felicia's charming. And Byleth, I think Fem Byleth is probably better for the free Sylvain recruit, if you give a shit about that. But then you have to play as female Byleth, and you have to look like female Byleth. And that's just a big bummer. Localization team. Let's directly translate this heavily implied gay couple to be friends. Also localization team. Let's make Hubert confess his romantic love for Edelgard that no way they ain't fucking. Was it more explicit in the Japanese version?
Hey!
Combat level for bows. Who gives a shit about bows? Literally no one. Maybe Petra. Oh, that's true. Darting blow. That's why female Byleth is that. Darting blow in this, I don't know. Darting blow in 3 houses is just attack speed on initiation.
Let's earn our keep.
If I'm being honest, I kind of prefer Edelgard and Hubert to be entirely platonic.
Begin the
Like, I do somewhat resent the whole, like, if any male and female have,
Our orders are clear.
like, a support, it has to end romantically. I also kind of hate, like, the Hubert simp jokes.
Fulfill my noble
1,
duty.
2, 3, 4. Oh shit, wrong one. Oh yeah, true. I guess Felix and Leone. I think there are cases where things read better, like platonically. Like going back to FE7 as everything I ever do does. Like, Lynn and Hector have a really good support together. I do think that, like, it reads... I kind of wish it was, like, played entirely platonically, because it does a lot for both of them if it doesn't end romantically.
I was lacking caution.
I don't know, if I went the aromantic route for Felix, and like, you're gonna have like 2,000 Annette supporters breaking down your goddamn door.
Begin the operation.
Oh, bow knights. Okay, you're gonna dismount and
begin the operation.
Then you're gonna
Our
attack.
Orders are clear.
Now it is my turn.
I will not be outdone.
Oh, you're still alive.
All we've got.
I'll handle this.
There's the bow. Shez, help him out.
I got this.
Tatra's fine.
I was lacking caution. Be lost if I were to die here.
All right, I forgot that I like use health to do way more damage with combat arts. Like, why am I so low? I'm not taking any hits.
I got this.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Begin.
Yes, I guess a lot of the time they do make it a one-sided love, but
Looks like we got a live one. It's time to get in there and fight. Just in case.
Our situation
how's your res?
is grim. If this keeps up, we will be in serious trouble.
You are mine.
that works. Oh yeah, I have both. I have a bunch of self-damaging skills on them. I'm just surprised that they damage myself, you know? Alright, that's fine. Ingrid's gonna take care of you. Shez, you're fine.
Now it is.
Begin.
You're gonna help out with you, and we're gonna finish off with Ingrid.
My situation has taken a turn for the worse.
3, 4. I should probably keep a Lance combat art on. Bye-bye.
All done. Begin the operation.
You're gonna stay away from the bow knight.
What is the next order?
Take a breathe.
None shall surpass me.
Greatness demands it. Calculations complete. All right.
Stop pressing buttons. Where's the... Oh, right, I have to kill the wyvern there. Nothing. That's okay, you don't have a res stat, right? Oh, you kind of do. Well, it's okay. We don't need the weapon triangle if we just spam combat arts. There we go.
To victory.
Kind of a bummer having to think about my playstyle now, because it's harder to talk and not completely biff all of these missions. Did I get it? I was not checking what I had to. I probably did not get the kill counts. No, I did. I probably barely made the damage threshold. Okay, and we're gonna promote Lorenz. Are there any supports in Three Houses that you guys like your ride or die for? Be they romantic or platonic? Just like the exchange, like the ending. Like I am admittedly not the most invested in Three Houses as a game, so I don't exactly have as much skin in it. Lorenz probably wants Dark Knight. Or Holy Knight. How many chapters? I would guess around 17.
Now you will see my true value.
Can't wait to see.
Yeah, I see a lot of people go fucking like ape shit over Marianne Dimitri. To be fair, Marianne has a lot of good supports. Also has the Raphael support, but a lot of good supports in there. Actually, can I just make this easier on myself? Level up. How much money would it cost to just power level you a little bit? Oh, not that much.
For Bridget, I find.
I feel like Sethith is pretty good. It's pretty poignant for how like short it is. It doesn't waste any time.
I hope I can be more useful now.
I like Lorenz Marianne.
Can't wait.
It's simply him just being like really, really nice and like just trying to raise her self-esteem by just like saying like, no, I like you, you're great. It's really straightforward, but it's sweet. It's probably the same reason people like the Dimitri support with her. Can I give you anything better for your strength? People like the fantasy of finding another depressed person to overcome their mental illness with. Okay, well, when you phrase it like that, I guess I kind of get the appeal of Dimitri Marianne then. Frozen Lance. Oh, I can use Sagittary. Ah, well, isn't that nice? Also, we're gonna switch out Ingrid's because I think Tempest Lance is actual dog shit. So, Stormblade. Yeah, that'll do.
Is it my turn?
Stay safe. A life is the
Ooh, I wonder what this is.
Can't replace.
You can rely on me.
Okay, that's a weird charge motion. Okay. So this is definitely different than Paladin. Oh, that actually freezes. Alright, I should probably tell him to do things. Okay, Stronghold Captain. Stronghold Captain. Stronghold Captain.
Now it is my turn.
Stronghold Captain. I wonder what Sagittae looks like. Oh.
The enemy strongholds will be ours. This stronghold will fall.
Oh, okay. I do have to aim that a little better.
I was lacking caution.
I love that this thing has like 1 billion durability. Yeah, I need to remember that combo. That combo good. Okay, Dark Knight actually kind of feels fun. Especially if these like magics are considered magic in the for the purpose of like breaking shields on beasts.
You set a fine example.
3, 4, 5. Double ice. Okay, freeze that, so 1, 2. 2 is lightning. 5 is ice. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 is just charge. Cool. That cursed sword is killing Petra pretty quick. Oh, is that why she's just exploding?
There is nothing up for me.
I'll handle this.
Move out!
That should do it. Just take a breath.
Okay, yeah, self-damage. Owie. Actually, given that I can do damage to myself, Defiant skills might not be terrible. Yeah, because I've taken like no damage. I've just done it all to myself. Details. Woodside Hill Forest. Can I...
Please protect them. Got a live one. Time to get in there and fight.
This stronghold is worthy of my protection.
Leave defending this position to me. Guard this place with your life.
Okay, boy howdy. HP for power. Definitely a good trade-off there.
Continue trending this way. We've got an emergency. Send backup.
Did you basically give her a devil weapon and ask why she is dying? I'm sorry, is it called the Devil Sword? No, they gave it some weird lore name. Do you think I remembered that? This isn't GBA Fire Emblem.
Let's prepare for the next battle.
Anyway, go team. And by team, I mean Ingrid. Or Lorenz. Okay. Surprising.
I've grasped.
What curse should it be? I don't. You go. I don't know.
Hey, you.
Dex 22 or higher? Sure. Imagine giving up a speedwing for a secret book.
Greetings.
Find your ceremonial sword. The Aisha sword was a crit devil weapon in 3 houses. Counterpoint, it's a sword. And I'm playing a game without weapon triangle. Why the fuck would I ever use a sword?
Greetings. Well, hello there. Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Is that the one? Is that the one? Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Come back soon.
And a ceremonial sword. Do I have that?
I carry a little of everything here.
Maybe not. Unless I am blind. Hold. Type of weapons. I guess, yeah.
You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
This game does have weapon triangle. But counterpoint, you know, I didn't learn it in 3 houses. Because 3 houses stinky and bad. Hey, guess who's getting Defiant Strength? That would be you. Oh, we need to go ahead and fix that shit right now. Wait, no, not you. The tactics instructor.
My instruction comes at a high price.
There we go. Learn tactics.
This is suitable. This is suitable. I am capable of so much more.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
Fine strength as a Wyvern Rider? It must have been, because I dipped into Wyvern Rider just to kill time. Anyway, Convoy. Let's give you guys some abilities. Ooh, I have Life Force! And Dual Wielder's Plow. Boy. I don't think Carpe Diem's all that useful. I don't know if that is that useful. Swordbreaker. Oof, yeah, we are gonna have to dip pretty hard to get stuff for Lorenz, but that'll be okay. Card info. We'll get to them later. Petra wants to go on an expedition. That's great, Petra. It truly is. I want to eat a quesadilla, but we can't all have what we want. Okay, got that. Guess we have to do this next. That's fine. Got big hurty damage, so... This is for magical attacks. Oh yeah, Sylvain and Mercedes have a good support too. We're gonna go ahead and give you like... Jesus Christ. Instead of Meyer, maybe Nos? Nos is good. You have Sagittae, you got Nos and Wind. Did I get anything useful? Yeah, this is fine. This is fine.
Is it my turn?
They're not taking this from us.
Together, we can be turning the tides.
Render your assistance at once! I can still fight!
Not a problem.
Begin.
Okay.
The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Begin the operation.
Murder you pretty quick.
Our orders are clear.
And
Not a problem.
you're gonna go ahead and yeehaw over here. And Lorenz will kill everything else.
The enemy's stronghold will be ours.
Let us take this stronghold.
Alternatively, Lorenz can help.
I was lacking caution.
Wonder what Wrath does in this game. Because self-damage seems super easy to get shit like that to activate.
Weakness demands it.
Go.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I
begin.
Begin the operation.
Attack you and
Take a breather.
adequate.
Actually, I guess I would probably want to get. I probably won't end up staying Trickster. I'll just get the classes and dip.
Begin.
Peeking over here.
Now, let us bring it down.
Oh, that's damage.
What is the next order?
What's next?
Oh, what the fuck is that damage? Armor Knights really have no res in this, Jesus.
Not a problem. Move.
Is it my turn?
This place won't be a problem anymore.
What are these enemy levels? I think like 70s maybe?
Take a breather. We did it.
Would you expect any less of me?
Give me my health back. I should probably pick up Defiant Strength. 20 Strength is nothing to scoff at, especially on someone like Shez. Actually, I wonder if I can get Defiant Magic. Does anyone know what tree that's from?
Fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
Too easy.
You are certainly competent, I will give you that.
I've got them.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Fierce as our foe may be, we cannot let ourselves lose heart.
Oh yeah, this is free.
Not a problem.
And swapping in.
We must not suffer defeat. Not here, not now.
The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Not a problem. Take a breather.
Oh yeah, you were actually in trouble. And, like the weapon trouble. Okay, I forgot like that takes my entire health bar. There we go, just spam block. For Street Fighter 5, we don't need to time anything. I like the way the training ground is implemented. I agree. There are some quality of life features I'd make for like promotion, but maybe that goes away on subsequent playthroughs.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Like when you're trying to get tier 1 classes upgraded, having to go to a different menu to actually unlock the class is kind of stinky, stupid bad, but... Oh, Shez doesn't learn it. Sag.
Not a problem.
Could have made female Shez like kind of better.
Let us begin our advance.
It is done.
Wait, Randolph? Okay, hey, how's it going?
I will bring you down for the future of the Empire.
Okay, I haven't seen much of you.
Who will challenge me?
Let's see, attack.
I've got this.
Begin the operation.
Attack.
Our orders are clear.
Actually,
Begin the operation. Our orders begin the operation.
begin the operation.
Now it is my go for it. Now it is my turn.
My turn.
Just nos you real quick.
Now let us bring it down.
Hey, swap, allow me.
It'd be interesting if doing the side mission changed like how the main mission played out.
Now then, what next?
None shall surpass me.
Oh, wait a second.
There is done it.
My turn.
We are gonna shadow slide the fuck over here because I don't think I can make it there in time. Oh, Lorenz, you missed.
I'll handle this. Together. You got it. Let me hear your aim.
Bye-bye.
Are you ready?
Combat arts are kind of busted in this, which credit where credit's due. Very true to Three Houses.
You'll never win. Thank you, my friend.
Defeated Randolph. Okay, it doesn't seem like he's dead.
I don't know how we held them off, but we did.
Ooh. War Strike from Warriors Insane. Is that a combat art? Actually, wait, yeah, it is. I'm dumb. Like counterpoint, then you have to use warrior, and like that's stinky. Ooh, dark spikes. All right, dark spikes, good. I can't imagine dark spikes being anything less than like bustedness.
Well.
Let's go ahead and yoink you on. Nos is good, but fuck horses. Horses have had it too good for too long. Night Kneeler, Lance Jab. Nos, Wind. Use War Strike in any axe class. I mean, I guess Wyvern's not like complete horseshit. And I don't know, maybe... Oh, right, I forgot. Haha, you don't get funny... There's no, like, Reaver class. Feels bad. So I guess Wyvern Lord would be the way to go. And let's do the extra quest.
Is it my turn?
You're all gonna die.
Everyone, on me! Yeah, we can win this!
Now there is
not a problem.
You're gonna go ahead and yeehaw you.
I've got this. Begin.
You're gonna go ahead and yeehaw you. You're gonna go ahead and yeehaw you again. Oh, that just did 2,000 damage. Oh, that just did 2,000 damage. Heals Arcanea, you have no res.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear. I've got this.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Now it is my turn.
Axe is bad. Is this FE1 warriors? I can't say that they're bad. I just don't like playing as... I don't like playing as warrior.
Can't fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
Would you expect any less of me?
Loren's good. Yep.
Not a problem.
Okay, kill you.
I've got this. Begin the operation.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
What's next?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
This stronghold will fall.
Up. Whoopsie daisy. Not liking warrior and warriors is certainly a power move. I'm just not a huge fan of like the slow heavy hitter when you don't have like a giant guts-esque range to back it up.
Our time has finally come. Take a breather. I'm swapping it.
Do not underestimate me.
If you can do it, I can also do it.
Okay, hopefully this does it.
I'm in trouble here.
Oh, there we go.
My turn. We did it.
Oh, Dark Spikes never let me down. Okay.
Is it my turn?
I'll handle this.
Oh, what Lance Jab does. Oh.
Thank you for your protection, Flame Spirit.
Rinka sends her regards. Oh shit, I just didn't take damage, except for the damage I inflicted to... Alright, cool. Just kill everything before they can touch you. That's the strat. Oh, X-Breaker, that's nice. Everybody loves Lorenz. And... Wait, what? I literally just did something for you guys. Whatever. I don't know if I'm gonna do all of these, but... It's like I do want to kind of get to the story, and it takes like forever to get through a chapter.
I shall fulfill my noble duty.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Not a problem. Move out.
There is... Now it is mine.
Take a breather.
None shall surpass me.
Not a problem.
Where's Ingrid?
I've got this.
Oh, you're doing literally nothing.
I was lacking caution.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Would you expect any less of me?
I can still fight.
My turn.
None shall...
I'll handle this.
Oh, frozen. This also freezes them due to Ingrid's skill.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Now then, what next?
We're not losing to... Anyone!
Swapping in.
Just in case. This will be a struggle.
Just in case. Okay, you know, maybe this class isn't complete garbage.
Allow me.
This is why normal Fire Emblem keeps locking ice stuff behind wind magic. A little bit, yeah. I mean, granted, I don't know how.
When the next one too.
Everyone suggests that like you make anima more distinct by giving each element like after property. Like what I always hear is like fire is either armor effective or does more damage when they're on like forests. Ice will like straight up either decrease enemy speed or decrease enemy movement, which seems kind of dumb. And Thunder's just unga bunga crit fuck dragons. Like, I kind of get, especially if you have dark and light in a game, you do need to make anima kind of distinct. Otherwise, you're just like, lol, L, fire, thunder, everything, but...
Is it my turn?
Free staff is OP for a reason.
I will never fall.
Now it is my turn. There is
not a problem. I've got this.
Begin.
Sky Spirit.
Now it is my turn. Go for it. Now it is my turn.
Alter. Now handle this. Onward.
You can rely on me.
Everyone, advance! Let the battle begin.
Honestly, if I got Defiant skills on Ingrid, I think she'd probably just murder everything. I think that's going to be my goal for the rest of it. Ingrid already has Mage, so I can probably get Gremory fairly easily. Well, I say fairly easily. It's a tier 3 class, so it'll probably take forever to get. But if I just need to get the skill, it's probably not a third one.
Now it is my turn.
Not a problem. Put up a tough fight.
The double magic triangle on Radiant Dawn. It just never came into practice because you never want to attack mages with mages, so...
I was lacking caution.
Like, I don't think a magic triangle really works unless you have like enough distinct mage classes, which Radiant Dawn or GBA Fire Emblem doesn't have. Like, you would need a more Fates approach to Magic, where you have tankier classes, you got speedy mages, you got all that shit.
Now it is my turn. Now there is nothing.
Not sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Hello, Stronghold Captain. Goodbye, Stronghold Captain.
Let's be sure to keep hold of it.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Just take a breath. We press onward. Nice one.
Petra's fine. She's not nearly routed. Magic should be the AoE Gambit. Actually, yeah. I like what they did for bolting. Well, I guess it's more Meteor in this game. I think bolting's single target, but like... I kind of like that they made... Oh, holy shit. Meteor just AoE. Essentially a Flame Orb that you can cast from anything.
Bitter than black as coffee.
We'll get it done, no matter what.
Take any chances. Can't let it end like this.
We did it.
I was lacking caution.
Yeah, I hear. I still think if you're gonna do like Gambits, it would be kind of hard to... You'd have to redo durability a little bit.
The operation. They should make a good foothold.
Just in case.
Now die! Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
How dare you interrupt my combo! Take it easy, Em. A lethal Flame Orb, that's true. It being lethal does kind of suck. Part of what makes the Flame Orb and like the Ballista changes good is that they couldn't kill you. So yeah, I guess maybe it's not as a foolproof solution as I thought.
I'm dragging the others down. This victory is for Bridget.
Alright, we're just gonna carry you to complete another postal code.
We have done it!
Enemies will be falling. Each battle, a victory.
Okay, good. Okay, well, I kind of biffed that one.
Take a breather. Use this stronghold well.
Greatness demanded.
Goodbye.
A taste more bitter.
There
is black as coffee.
Do not underestimate me.
Just take a breath. You gotta keep up with you.
I feel like Gambit's durability thing is fair. I kind of like Gambit's by virtue of it being essentially a reward for smart positioning. I just think that they could maybe be like retooled from extra people helping you out to like, I don't know, some other thing. I'd have to give it a little more thought than I have.
my turn at last.
I'll handle them. I'm swapping it. Assistance, please. Give me your help.
There we go.
Follow my lead.
Like, the thing that bugged me about Gambit were more how battalions worked. I don't like combat arts because they essentially just remove doubling as a factor and it's just like, okay, I'm gonna hit you once and ignore the need to double.
We managed to pull through.
Gambits are a little rough because it's also like, hey, I'm gonna do this and ignore the need to like, well, Gambits also had like essentially a gravity effect on nearly everything, so that was also a bit of a bummer. But Gambits can't be counterattacked, which made them, I don't know, kind of cheap in my opinion. Outside of Maddening, where enemies had really high charm. Like, anything that rewards smart positioning is good in my book. It's like why I like pair-up so much, or dual strength so much.
Okay.
Okay, Understeel. See, I think combat arts, they work with Echo's system. Because you essentially, you either have a healing item, a defensive item, or like a combat, or like an offensive item with a combat art. When you can hold multiple weapons, I don't think it really works.
I shall lead us to victory.
Stay safe. A life is the only thing we can't replace.
You can rely on me.
Begin. The Sky Spirit.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear. Not a problem.
There we go. I like Dark Knight. Dark Knight's just spamming AoE like it's nobody's business.
Now it is my turn.
Take a breather.
This will be a struggle.
Okay, Dark Spikes just obliterated them.
Oh, couldn't hurt.
I was lacking caution.
Youters. I don't know how you like adapt the
You'll have to take these from
combat art and gambit thing to work the same way that they like fix pair up. Nothing immediately comes to mind. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I should have just...
Now it is my turn.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
None shall surpass me. You shall not get in my way.
Take a breather.
6.
You got my back?
Leave it.
Let's link up.
This should kill.
Follow my lead.
We'll do it together.
At least I hope it kills, otherwise I'm gonna be really low. There we go. I guess it's probably worth having Nos on someone?
Begin.
Maybe Lorenz?
I'll handle this. Help me. I am nearing my limits.
You know, you could just like heal. Okay, this game kind of gets fun when you have a billion ways to outdamage your enemies. Like, there's a risk reward of constantly depleting my own health bar, but goddamn, durability fun.
I am...
Okay. And we're finally done. Holy shit. As it turns out, doing everything makes the chapters take a long ass time. Heard it from the man himself, that indeed.
Care to make yourself
I
useful?
think durability is a fun mechanic. Nope. I think having so much that you don't need to worry about it is fun. Support. Oh, okay. What do you think Warriors 1 did better than this? I'm curious.
Counting on you both.
I am confident you'll be impressed with my efforts.
All right.
We all must do our fair share to make yourself useful.
Look at Ash and Yuri. It only matters early game. That's fair.
We all must do our fair share to make yourself useful.
Yes, Whetstone.
We all must do our fair share to make
Menus,
yourself
ability
useful.
progression, no cool character intros, and less character flavor. I kind of get that, but at the same time, I feel like the character intros were a worthy sacrifice. Like, character intros were kind of a problem that Fate's had, where all of its cutscene budget was just Fate was essentially just full of Warriors intros. That's like what most of our cutscenes ended up being. Still, I can understand how you would think that to be a negative. I think a lot of the moving movesets to classes instead of characters allowed them to have as big a roster as they did, which... I don't know, I feel like that was kind of a good thing, I would argue. At the very least, it would, if this game did not have every like student from 3 houses, I don't think it would be very well received.
We all must do our fair share to make yourself useful.
But yeah, there is a lot of menu work. Like, I will wholeheartedly agree with that. Arguably too much.
Counting on you both.
I should.
The battle map in this game is 100% worse.
We all must do our fair share.
I don't... I remember it being better than Warriors 1. Can Marianne support? Let's see. Outside of her class, Dimitri, Felix, Didier... Oh, as far as conversations go. Ingrid, Bernie, Yuri. Ingrid, Bernie, Yuri.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Defiant crit would be interesting. I don't think I'm gonna get that anytime soon. So we'll just keep us here. Oh, arms thrift. Okay, yeah, that's what I want. we'll do mage. Who else wants mage?
The more power.
I think I'm.
You're a brigand. Is there anyone who needs actions?
This.
No surprise.
Not that there's any.
How can I?
Okay, useful. I do like that there are a lot of ways to like increase your support rank though. Support grinding is never fun, especially. Why did I do that? That's not where I want to go. I want to go to the blacksmith.
Hey there. Need something?
Can I reforge? Oh, it's probably useful. Okay, that's big stupid. That's very funny. Big Fey moment. Grants cavalry mobility to any unit. Goddamn.
Is this it? Is this it? Is this it? Is this it?
Well, I guess we're gonna use the Lewin again. I don't have the Emerald Steel required. Oh, well. Do I have a B rank weapon or something?
Is this it?
Yay, devil weapons. Unfortunately, I don't think I can...
Is this it?
Can I reforge?
Is this it? Is this it? Is this it?
Remember when you could watch ads to give free bits to streamers? Oh yeah, that was the thing for a while, huh?
Is this it?
There we
See you
go.
around.
And Ingrid. Okay, fine. Fine, we'll use the crit ring. Shit. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm gonna have any use for it. Well. I think there's a lot of busy work here. Arguably more so than 3 houses. Maybe it's just because I like it, but I don't feel like it's that much of a pain in the ass.
Everything has its use.
Because this is going to completely burn through it. Seizing the Northwestern Empire. I'm gonna have to like stop doing every mission if I want to finish this game in any reasonable amount of time.
This one's been leveled too. Every last house in the village reduced to ash. Our first push into enemy territory, and all we have to show for it is the charred remains of people's lives.
The neighboring village was plundered as well. There must have been Imperial soldiers stationed nearby.
Yay, war.
What is it, Dimitri?
I don't understand. Why would they do this? Were they trying to stop us from retrieving supplies from these villages? Were they that adamant that we not establish a base here?
They're assholes.
In a sense, are we responsible for this?
The fiends oppressed this region heavily. Setting it alight was no far step beyond that.
Looked like they raised the fields too.
Jesus.
What wrong had these people committed to deserve such barbarity, such mindless slaughter? And what sort of foul creature would carry it out?
Hard to say. I can get why they might want to burn the buildings down. But there's
Say
no
all the base
reason to
stuff from
execute all the
them,
villagers too.
then end the chapter.
This isn't usually how the Empire does stuff. Sure, their methods have always been pretty rough, but never downright cruel like this.
Agreed. Perhaps this is the result of their failure at Aryan Road. This devastation, this blackened earth. Can this truly be the world she hopes to create?
I suspect Edelgard is no more than a mere puppet now. That, or perhaps a victim of whatever befell Tomas.
You may just be right.
Urgent news, Your Majesty. The Western Church has launched a surprise attack on our rear flank.
I see. And what of our losses?
Minimal as of yet, but the enemy makes to join up with the Imperial
That was worded
Army
badly.
and
It
strike
was.
again.
What's the call, Dimitri?
I'd like to push on, but it seems we will have to put that on hold for now. The Western Church comes first.
I think I have enough resources to where I can just charge through. Oh. Huh. Well, that's interesting. Okay, so it just changes. Subduing the Western Church. Do base stuff before the last mission of the chapter. Yeah, I guess. I was talking more about like all of the optional missions on the way to the final chapter.
But why would the Western Church form an army now of all times?
I
know they've had many disagreements with the Central Church over the years, but that doesn't explain the timing.
The answer may lie in the reports that some of Cornelia's associates have been seen among their ranks.
Interesting. The Western Church infiltrated by the very foe we hope to strike down. An organization devoted to the salvation of all, overtaken by another dedicated to nothing but chaos. Now there's some irony.
I guess it depends on what happened when. But if the Western Church has been rubbing elbows with Cornelia's people this whole time, they might have played a role of their own in the tragedy of Dusker.
Indeed, I believe the situation.
All right, well, we'll try and be smarter about the base then.
Ones we may never have imagined until this very moment.
Tomas, Cornelia, Tallis? They've been pulling the strings this whole time. But what's that mean for me? My power is the exact same as theirs.
It's certainly a puzzle, yes. A quandary even I don't hold the answer to. Perhaps you're related somehow, though bearing similar abilities doesn't necessarily make you their kin. The good news is, some of them will be in this very battle. Perhaps you can seek out the truth yourself.
See, again, I like that Shez just has this little side story. Like the whole kerfuffle with Byleth and trying to figure out what the hell is going on with her powers. Okay, heal the citizenry. And persuade Balthus. Yeah, that's probably best. Range unit, Felix.
Nice.
Catherine.
Bored anyway.
Shamir is Shahir and Dimitri. Cool.
I thought this was the Western Church's own.
I'll do what I can.
Time to go to work. As they say,
That's
two
something
swords
new.
are better than one.
I'll do what I can. We march. On me. I'll do what I can. I'll back you up.
I've got it. I'll follow your lead.
We will proceed as planned. Allow me to help you.
Army. You wouldn't know it with all those outside forces. Imperial and otherwise.
We must help these people, and quickly. We can focus on gaining territory after. Our priority is granting the local citizens an escape. To do so, you must start by capturing the nearby strongholds.
There are still people trapped inside the fortress. We need to get to them fast.
Got you! Kingdom's here already?
Oh, Matodi, this asshole.
Get a load of this guy here for the wrong job. Who made him an Imperial general anyway?
Begin. The sky speak. Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Now it is.
There we go.
The enemy's stronghold will be ours.
One stronghold secured. We must now capture another.
Let's do this!
There we go. Get rid of the gatekeeper. This is probably open, I would guess. That's typically how gates operate. I'm trying to conserve combat arts for later in the mission, because it typically gets a little more dire the later you go.
Not a problem. Not a problem. I've got this.
Begin the operation.
None shall surpass me!
There we go. Are you pressing buttons? You are.
This isn't even kingdom territory. What would embolden them to do such things?
This stronghold will fall!
And got you.
Now it is my turn.
I'll handle this.
It's tantamount to death for these people should these strongholds fall.
Oh, I have a billion durability now. Oh, and my weapon's cracked. Okay, cool. I think this is going to be an Ingrid mission.
Goes against the Merc code.
I like Balthus's design.
Now we're paying you to kill, so you buckle down and do it.
We won't let you get away with any more of this. Just
begin. I have your back.
Oh boy, okay, this is actually a little rough.
No, we have to save them.
Begin.
Take a breather.
I don't know if I'm going to make it to the farthest camp in time. It'll be pretty close.
We'll do it together.
I mean, presumably most of our attackers are nice dudes.
You can have your dirty money back. Find someone else for this job.
Shut up and do as you're told, Merc. Or I can always catch you in pieces of
Okay, thank God this opened.
Stronghold will be ours. Take this.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Okay, this is a little dicey, but...
Allow me.
The enemy stronghold will
Watch
be
pressing
ours.
buttons. Oh boy.
No matter what happens from here on out, you have to.
Oh Jesus, if I'm gonna have to protect this is gonna be... Yikers.
Now it is there.
We saved as many as we possibly could. Now we need to see them safely evacuated to the strongholds outside the fortress.
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
Hard. You're in decent health. Okay, we're actually gonna have to escort these guys.
I see you trying to steal. Not on my watch. You fools will get what you deserve.
We have a squad of healers in reserve. They should be able to provide aid to injured citizens.
Holy shit, please. That's gonna be useful.
Please, heal them.
You paying attention?
Oh, okay, well, this is super free. Without that, that would have been genuinely pretty hard.
Peace of mind for a little while.
They just keep coming. Hard to fight and keep your prizes safe at the same time, isn't it?
Come on. You gotta be kidding me! Let me out!
I'm gonna both you two.
Not a problem. I've got this. Begin.
Petra's up next.
I'm swapping in.
Are you ready to ballistic? Let's see them off with a nice parting gift.
Oh yay, Ballista. Always fun.
Those ballisti are trouble. We should split up and take them down.
Come on! Get me out of here, Mediday! Instead of leaving!
And I said, you're going nowhere. Don't stay put and watch these peasants die.
Who's that at the center in their ranks? We should reach out to them before things escalate any further.
There we go. Persuade Balthus. Fantastic.
You saved me! Thanks a bunch!
Okay, that should be free.
Here goes. Begin. This. My turn. Watch yourself.
You're letting them get away. I got to feast on the fear in their eyes.
Okay, I can see why concoctions are actually kind of useful. When you're constantly killing yourself, the ability to not die goes a long way. There we go. Should get rid of you.
Not a problem.
None shall take a breather.
Is it my turn?
One left. Let's hurry.
Petron should, I think Petron should be how to support 3 houses.
Begin.
Is that a gatekeeper?
The Sky Spirit, begin the operation. Our orders are...
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
Not a problem.
The people should be safe in the stronghold for now, but we must keep defending them to the very end.
The conditions have changed.
We did it! We've created a safe path forward.
They've all escaped. It's time to finish this fight.
Wipe them out!
Does 3 Hopes have lethality? I mean, it has an animation, if that's what you're asking, since, you know, it's only for swords. It's not as cool as Astra, but it's essentially just attacking while...
Ah, perfect. The big bad's on the field now.
Oh boy.
Don't take your eyes off the strongholds.
Taking a lot of damage.
But this is our chance to take him down.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
Begin the operation. I have your back. Begin.
And Petra...
The skies begin.
That traitor Merc still needs to be dealt with. Get him!
That's how it's gonna be, huh? Don't think I'll just take this lying down.
Hey, Matodi. It's a better assassin design. How about that? It's essentially a hero, but whatever.
But I wasn't done torturing them. You'll just have to take their place.
We should probably close the gates to the strongholds that are sheltering the evacuees.
Enemy down.
There's that mercenary flare.
Let's do this!
Let's make this hurt! Do it now. Close the gates.
Oh, then we're fine. We don't need to defend shit. I don't think I'm gonna get the S rank here because I'll need to kill quite a few extra dudes.
Thanks for the rescue. What was I thinking? Taking a job with the end of those jerks.
Perhaps you'd like to join us instead. We can make it worth your while.
Sure, why not? Mind if I get a breather first, though? It's been a rough one.
You got my back? Wipe them out!
This should probably kill.
We'll do it together.
I'm just going to assume this isn't going to end the chapter.
I've got you now.
Wait. If it's money you want, I'll split the loot.
Barrel. Okay, cool. He's dead! It'd be a little weird given that, like, sometimes it dies, sometimes it don't, but it's not the end of the world.
Not a problem.
I think we're probably going to be going over there, so I'll have you do that.
My turn at last.
We need to hurry and get the rest.
Bring it down! Still fire!
This stronghold will fall! Begin.
Petra, you attack. I'm gonna go defend. I don't know if this will end it, and if it does, oh well.
The enemy stronghold will be ours.
Anyway, Frozen Lands, go Bert. This should probably kill and might end. This might end the map. Nope. Okay, so we have time to kill
Is
stuff.
that what passes for an Imperial general these days?
He died a while ago, Felix.
You will know better than a stupid beast. You will withdraw.
Oh, we have
I am
Mycen.
Liberator of humankind.
I see. We all remember Mycen from the hit game Three Houses.
So that guy's the brains behind all this? Don't let him get away.
I've got this.
Control,
My turn.
We must keep the people safe. Whatever happens.
Protect our stronghold.
While I may have turned the blind eye to the Empire's brutality, this wasn't what I signed up for. I'm out of here.
We'll do it together.
He's actually in the final map. Is there immune, huh?
Got you now.
Don't let them get away.
Couldn't
Well,
hurt.
let's go ahead.
You are all descendants of the most inconsequential of beasts, and your deaths will fuel our
Okay, we can just go ahead. Okay, so where's the secondary?
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Thank you, buddy.
The sky.
Give them no quarter.
I'll handle this.
Thank you,
You're
bud.
the one who ordered this massacre. I can't let you go any further.
Oh, might you be?
Holy shit, that's damage.
No, he's looking an awful lot like Cornelius creeps.
That stronghold's going to fall if we don't do something. We need to help.
What stronghold's falling? What fucking stronghold is going to fall?
Begin. I am advancing.
Oh, bottom left. Oh shit.
Please protect them.
Actually, you know what? I got a hot minute. Yeah, I have more than a hot. I got a minute and 30. You shadow slide to here.
Might be time for this.
Begin the operation. Begin.
Lorenz,
Now it is my
here.
turn.
You
There
attack
is
the Grace
nothing I cannot
Lady.
do.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Don't let up.
My turn. The stronghold is in danger.
I'll do this and we will go to Shez.
Show me your strength.
Okay, this is actually kind of cool.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches.
Not a problem. My turn.
The goddess has forsaken us.
Are you shitting me? I was right here!
Stronghold fallen. The people inside will
Are the
perish.
defense missions in this? Yes, this. Are you fucking kidding me? I was right there. They were literally stun locked. Are you shitting me? I'm actually mad. Okay. All right. We gotta play more defense then. God damn. That actually
I
hurts.
thought this was the West.
Not a problem.
Okay.
I've got it. I've got it. I've got it. On the move.
We will proceed as planned. We move now. We will proceed as planned. Allow me to help you.
I'll do what I can. I'll back you up.
Time to go to work. As they say, two swords are better than one.
Begin.
This is why you carry a healer at least one. I hate that you're kind of
My
right.
turn. There is nothing I
Not a problem. I've got this.
Western Church's army. You wouldn't know it with all those
I'll do
outside
it.
forces. Imperial and otherwise.
We must help these people, and quickly. We can focus on gaining territory after that. Our priority is granting the local citizens an escape route. To do so, we must start by capturing the nearby strongholds.
Oh, there's two of them down.
Still people trapped inside the fortress. We need to get to them fast.
You can actually duel in this. think the only character that dual wields is Shez.
The enemy stronghold will be ours.
The kingdom's here already? Loot whatever you can.
Get a load of this guy here for the wrong job. Who made him an Imperial General anyway?
Let's go ahead and line you up and maybe get hit. I could probably stand to get Burning Quake back on this. Lance Jab doesn't seem like it's that useful.
It's tantamount to death for these people should these strongholds fall. We must keep them secure.
Hello, Gatekeeper. Goodbye, Gatekeeper.
I'm out of here for killing innocent people. Goes against the Merc Code.
It's too late to have morals now. We're paying you to kill. So you buckle down and do it! You paying attention?
Hey, Lorenz, go ahead and help you.
Begin the operation.
And you go to
Hey, swapping in.
This isn't even Kingdom territory. What would embolden them to do such things?
Now, let us bring it down.
There we go.
Just in case. Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Now it is my turn.
Help Petra out.
Take a breather.
Okay, fine, I will play the objective. 1, 2, 3. Jesus, and they're still pretty close.
We won't let you get away with any more of this.
The enemy stronghold will be ours.
Ow.
Oh, couldn't hurt. Here goes. Not a problem.
Use that. Switch to. Hey, and I don't have Defiant Magic, so I don't need to stay long.
Shut up and do as you're told, Merc. Or I can always cut you to pieces if you can't follow this.
Come on, we have to help the others.
My turn at last.
There we go, and there's you. Okay. Trying clear a path preemptively. Doesn't really matter since they'll get healed, but this would actually be pretty hard without the heal for them.
Saved as many as we possibly could. Now we need to see them safely evacuated to the strongholds outside the fortress.
Now it is my turn. I will aid you.
Begin. I am advancing. Begin the operation. I have your back. Begin.
Party.
My turn. I'll handle this.
I see you, Titus. Not on my watch. You fools will get what you deserve.
We have a squad of healers in reserve. They should be able to provide aid.
Hey, where were these healers last time, by the way? You know, when we were all dying.
Heal them.
I hope that grants us some peace of mind for a little while.
You just keep coming. Trying to keep your prizes safe at the same time.
Not. I've got this. I've got it. I'll follow.
You gotta be kidding me. Let me out.
Not a problem.
You think Warriors game could fit Fate's story? I mean, realistically, any game could. I don't think Fate's necessarily is a. I don't know if Fate's is at the scale to where like a Warriors game would fix some of the issues of scale. Because for the most part, like,
We should split up and take them down.
I think a lot of what kind of messed with Three Houses is that a lot of the storytelling tries to like be battle of the scale, where Fate's really isn't. Fate's follows normal Fire Emblem, like, I guess, map architecting almost.
I'll handle this.
So I don't really, I mean, yeah, sure, maybe, but it would just be a rewritten Fate story, and there's nothing saying you couldn't do that in like the Fate's engine. I think Three Houses is just helped along by the Warriors engine for a lot of reasons, partially because the game was originally made in it, so I'm gonna go ahead and say no. I don't think the Warriors engine would really do much for Fates.
Begin the operation.
Now it is there is nothing.
Begin the operation.
None shall surpass me.
You saved me. Thanks a bunch.
Oh wait, this is a different Warriors engine? I thought it was still the pivot of the Hyrule Warriors one.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I can.
Not a problem. Take a breather. Watch yourself.
You're letting them get away. I had to feast fear in their eyes.
The people should be safe in the stronghold for now.
For now, to do for now.
To the very end.
They've all escaped. It's time to finish this myself.
Not done yet.
Perfect. The big bad's on the field now. Don't take your eyes off the strongholds.
Begin the operation.
Here's the asshole.
I've got a chance to take him down.
Yeah, no, I think if you were to remake Fate, just do it in Fate's engine.
But I wasn't done torturing them.
Like, there are no real issues of genre that clash with Fate's story. It's just storytelling in Fate's story that clashes with Fate's story.
That traitor Merc still needs to be dealt with.
gonna be, huh? Don't think I'll just take this lying down.
We should probably close the gates to the strongholds that are sheltering the evacuees.
Thanks for the rescue. What was I thinking? Taking a job working at...
Wait, is Matodi fucking dead? Oh no. She was running, okay.
Perhaps you'd like to join us instead. We can make it worth your while.
Sure, why not? Mind if I get a breather first, though? It's been a rough one.
Frozen Land's doing a half of your health bar. Feels good.
If it's money you want, I'll split the loot.
Oh, he can die face up or face down. The more you know.
Begin the operation.
Okay.
Our orders are clear.
We're gonna shadow slide all the way over here.
Might be time for this. Not a problem. I've got this.
The sky. Is it my turn? Yeah, you are mine!
Do it now. Close the gates.
Well, credit due. The katana engine runs very well.
The sky.
People are safe. Press the enemy with no holds barred.
Because I think the engine did hold back 3 houses. Granted, I think it was also a case of like map design for that has to like have the fidelity of Warriors mode does kind of limit what you can do.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
I've got this. I've got my turn.
We did it! We've created a safe path forward.
You have a concoction. Maybe use it. I think you do.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Oh shit, you don't have a concoction. All right.
The Sky Spirit watches over me.
There is nothing, none shall surpass me.
This stronghold will fall.
Attack! Give them no quarter.
We're just gonna go ahead and sip from some hot juice.
The enemy's stronghold will be ours.
There we go.
Begin.
Okay. All is good in the proverbial hood. Girl.
No, not yet.
Not a problem.
Okay, what am I?
Move it.
Okay, we're almost there. Keep it up, everyone.
All right, I had to kill you. Ah, Frozen Lance, you will never not make me giggle.
Is that what passes for an Imperial General these days?
Ultimately, Metaday, you were no better than a stupid beast. We will withdraw.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Not a problem.
My turn at last. I am might.
Armors don't have a res dot anymore. I mean,
from the control of
I think that's fine in a game where their movement's not gimped. Like, I think armors need a res stat if they're gonna have, like, garbage move and be super weak to armor slayer weapons, but... in a Warriors game, yeah, no, they're just, like, defensive tanks that you have to bust using magic. I think that's fine.
Not a problem.
Hello, friend. You are going to die.
I'm all right. We must keep the people safe. Whatever happens, protect our strongholds.
While I may have turned a blind eye to the Empire's brutality,
now it is...
this wasn't what I signed up for. I'm out of here.
My turn. Nice try.
Don't let them get away.
You are all descendants of the most inconsequential of beasts, and your deaths will fuel our grand ambition.
Shoutouts to Benny. I mean, yeah, kind of.
Give them no quarter.
It's as good as ours.
No.
Not a problem.
These look an awful lot like Cornelius creeps.
So you're the one who ordered this massacre. I can't let you go any further.
Okay, we learned from our mistakes. I didn't realize that we literally got fucking warp staff backcaps. That's not cool.
I got you now.
I won't lose. Might you be?
Enemy down. We can always depend on your strength.
Where did you?
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
Not a problem. I'm swapping in.
Help me! I am nearing my limit.
Assistance, please. On my mark.
I mean, yeah, we literally got warp skip backcapped. I was wondering how that happened, but they straight up warped them into our base. I guess I need to pay more attention to the map. Hooray. Hopefully...
No, this wasn't the plan.
There we go, and hopefully this kills both. Oh, they just spawned halfway down there. Excuse me. I'm sorry. This was like old war.
Begin.
Okay.
There is my turn at last.
No matter the justification, your actions are inexcusable.
Now it is my turn.
Wow. This is a very difficult S rank.
Begin. I am advancing.
Allow me.
Try it and see.
I know you have a res stat, but like, who cares?
Not be held up by such foul vermin.
We press onward. Nicely done.
Don't let up.
Come with me.
You're up, Emblem.
Just imagine how maddening it would be in this map. I think you'd probably really have to like I think the notion of having to have super optimized units to essentially have everyone use their niche strengths to complete objectives is cool. And I think that's something that can really, I'm not gonna say only be offered of a Fire Emblem Warriors game, but like can be offered more so in a Fire Emblem Warriors game than could in like a Hyrule Warriors game, wherein, you know, there's less of like a triangle system. Impa's essentially the Frederick of that game. Impa beats all. You don't beat Impa. Impa beats you. Alright, well, just barely, unfortunately, a bit shy of the S rank. Brother, I was fucking okay, I was 7 enemies shy of an S rank, but I was also 8 seconds shy of losing S rank in completion. That is actually pretty rough. I guess that means it's well balanced if I came that close to barely missing S on it.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
I've grasped.
How can I?
Yeah, you're always just slightly shy of it. A silver shield. We got Balthus! Yay, War Master! I got the SAS rank, though.
Where are you, Myson?
Why? Why do you wield the power of Epimenides?
Epimenides?
Tell me, where did you obtain it? Unless his core.
Hey, you want to do a perfect parry here? I think you're about to get stabbed.
What are you even talking about? The power I got from Arvel?
I'm not sensing his presence anymore. Myson has fled.
Yeah, and left us with nothing but questions. I didn't get a word of what he was saying.
Afraid the same goes for me. That was all quite perplexing indeed.
Either way, it's clear as day we're connected somehow. No point worrying about it now, though. Whatever their deal is, I'm still gonna keep being me.
When life hands you a flash step, you just take the flash step.
And I have to say, you've handled this power with some serious aplomb these past few years.
Yeah, it's been a couple years.
If you ask me, I see no reason to start fearing it now. The strength I've given you has saved countless lives, and you know it. Don't you remember what Dimitri said? Power itself is neutral. The good or evil comes from the one who wields it. So I say you keep using it, both to protect your friends and to finally defeat the Ashen Demon. Got something on your mind? You seemed oh so distracted during your training today.
A bit, yeah. It's kind of hard to just move on after what Myson said to me.
Loren's pose.
Speaking of, he mentioned my power coming from some guy named Epimenides? Part of me wonders if that's not somehow referring to you, Arvel.
I can't say for sure. The whole no memories thing, remember?
Right. I guess neither of us really know the truth about ourselves.
And I don't care to. Not now, anyway. There's an order all this should be done in. Priorities that take hold. If you let yourself get distracted by every shiny new object that comes along, you'll never reach your goal.
Which is what exactly? Wait, don't tell me.
Defeating the Ashen Demon. Everything starts from there. You can think for the rest of time if you want, but you'll never discover the truth with only the information you have now. Not to mention that ending that fiend is the best and only way to protect the new friends you adore so much.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Not really sure how the chess thing will play out, but I'm interested to see.
His Majesty requests your presence. Lord Rodrigue has just arrived. They hope to discuss strategy.
Got it. I'll be right over.
Such concludes the report I received from my son.
Yo, Count
The
Gloucester.
Western Church's assault does not appear to have meaningfully
I guess that's just the family haircut.
Glad to hear it. We'd better make sure we can keep up.
It sounds like everyone's pulling their weight over there too. What a relief.
But Claude, what do you propose we actually do? Crossing the Great Bridge of Murden will only land us square in Burgley's territory, home to the Empire's Minister of Military Affairs himself.
Oh, Judith.
I don't get how we can invade the Empire without losing a ton of people.
Simple. We don't really invade. All we have to do is make it look like we will. I told Dimitri the same thing. Remember, Garrick Mach is the actual prize here. If we get dragged into a mud fight deep in their territory, pulling out won't be an option. The most important thing is convincing them they need to keep a nice, big flock of troops stationed to defend the Eastern Front.
And how do we do that?
Yeah, I guess it's probably going to be the case that Shez is like meant to be a parallel to Byleth, so I think it's a reasonable assumption, Rogue.
I don't like the sound of this.
Don't worry, that's just the name of the strategy. It's an old trick they used to pull east of Fodlan. Imagine our army's a many-headed snake, striking at a bunch of different targets all at once. Meaning not just the Great Bridge of Murden, but every other bridge that spans the Aramid too. The second the Empire starts trying to sever any one head in particular, we pull it back and redouble our efforts from the others.
A plan as arrogant and brazen as our leader himself, and yet an effective one to hear tell of it. At any rate, my opinion bears little weight in this chamber. I leave the decision to you.
We need to consider all our options here. If we really do reclaim Garrett Mach, Fodlan will undoubtedly change. And when it does, our army needs the strength to greet whatever horizon awaits.
Yeah, I guess they do have ambitions beyond simply stopping Edelgard. Alright, well. So ends chapter 10.
Azure Gleam. Reprisal. Having repelled the forces of the Western Church, the Kingdom and Alliance armies joined together to launch a large-scale coordinated attack on the Empire. Preparing to assault a key Imperial position, the Kingdom army uses northeastern Gert territory as a bridgehead to press further south. Meanwhile, a reliable ally returns to their side.
I wouldn't really call him reliable. Like, he's a cavalier, but, you know, we could BXP him.
It's good to see you safely back, Rodrigue. I understand matters have begun to settle down in the West.
They have. It took more than a few lengthy inquiries, but I believe we finally excised the foul seed of discord from our soil. And the changes at the top of houses Gideon, Mateus, and Elidor should ensure it never takes root again.
So they're keeping their territories then? I would have expected us to remove them completely after what they did.
Such is easier said than done. Our prior situation with House Kleiman took time as well.
Yes. Replacing the head of a territory always brings dissenters crawling out of the woodwork to oppose it. Be they nobles or commoners.
At least now we won't have to worry about our land descending into chaos behind us.
Yeah, that's nice.
We can't just keep repeating the same mistakes. I must say, though, I'm surprised this all went as smoothly as it did.
I did used to be the eminent Duke Fraldarius, remember? I have just a bit of experience with these things.
In any case, we must turn our gaze eastward. How's the Alliance holding up?
According to Gustav's report, Claude is holding out for the perfect opportunity to advance his army. Naturally, they don't favor their chances in a head-on clash with the famed Count Burgleys. So, for the time being, they intend to feign a deadlock and slowly dwindle away the enemy forces.
It seems the decision to reclaim the monastery was a shrewd one then. It's our best path forward.
Cool.
I know we're slated to advance on Hevring territory, but shouldn't we hold off till the Alliance can come help us too?
No. On the contrary. If we can show our individual might warrants attention, the Empire will have no choice but to dispatch more troops west, which should, in turn, ease the burden on the Alliance and their army. Claude and I
I'm still kind of expecting Claude to ever so slightly backstab us.
Is whether we can even trust him. It's impossible to tell if you ask me.
If anything, he might be trying to wear us down. Soften us up so he can beat the stuffing out of us later.
I doubt he would do something like that. At least, not in the midst of pursuing the same goal. But you're right. Claude's tricky to pin down. You can never really tell what he's plotting.
I don't believe we can be too cautious here. We should consider every possible angle.
Agreed. But if the Alliance does try anything, Gustav and the Knights of Seros should be more than enough to thwart their plans. For now, though, we march on. Ready your units.
So, we finally take aim at the Empire in earnest.
Yes. We must finish this swiftly, for the sake of all those caught in the middle.
If you don't mind me asking, Your Majesty, do you have it within you to topple the Emperor? I speak not of military prowess, nor the strength of our army. No. I speak of your emotions.
He's got a point. I mean, she's your stepsister. Anyone would hesitate to cut down their own family.
It's Fire Emblem, it's par for the
She is an old
course.
friend as well, though I doubt she has any recollection of it now. Rodrigue, do you truly think my hand will waver? I, who cleaved my own uncle's head from his shoulders?
Counterpoint, your uncle was kind of a dickhead.
Now, seeing as the Empire was involved in the tragedy of Duscur, there is still much I must ask of her. In a way, she and I are no different. Starting wars of our own volition, sending countless innocent lives to the feet of the goddess. However noble one's reasoning may be, a deed like that cannot go unpunished. And if she refuses to yield, then as a king, and one seeking revenge at that, I will take her life.
I'm pleased to hear it. Oh, that reminds me. I meant to give you this earlier.
A letter?
One from Lady Patricia. I uncovered it during our inquiry of Viscount Elidor.
From my stepmother.
I hope you'll forgive the intrusion, but I have already examined its contents. The letter contains no new information of note. That said, I expect you'll find the subject matter quite disturbing indeed, Your Majesty.
I see. I will read it later then.
Is there a reason for the Golden Deer to exist? Speaking frankly, not really.
Oh, Dimitri. Have you read that letter from your stepmom yet?
I like the characters in the Golden Deer, but like by and large, at least in the context of Three Houses, they are a non-factor to the main plot, and they only serve to... Their own route just doesn't do much. They are a lesser Silver Snow. I think the main three players would be the Church, Vargas, and like the Empire. Like, again, I like them, but I think at best they should have been like a side story or like essentially an NPC faction that tries to throw a wrench into things and just turn the students into free agents of sorts.
Yes, I have.
Golden Deer has more lore drop than Silver Snow. I get that, but like in the context of the story being told, I don't think Claude and his ambitions really slot into things very well.
It was a missive requesting the then Viscount Elidor's cooperation in her conspiracy against my father. She claimed he would have much to gain from the king's elimination, all while shrewdly expressing sympathy with his objections to the reforms. I had it investigated for signs of forgery as a precaution, but such a search returned nothing. The letter is authentic.
Meaning your stepmom was a willing participant in the tragedy of Duscur. She sent so many to die, and would have done the same to her own stepson if all had gone according to plan.
All out of the desire to see her daughter again. Or so Cornelius said. The wretch's words deserve little weight, but I believe she spoke true. In every memory I hold of my stepmother, she was always looking past me, as if the one she truly cared for was somewhere else entirely.
That's horrible. I never knew my real mom, but the woman who adopted me loved me with all her heart. That's how it should be.
It was horrible, yes. But what of it? There is no guarantee a parent will come to love their child. Still, being faced with such plain evidence of her crimes is a difficult thing to come to terms with. I had once thought her among those I would avenge. Yet now she lies squarely in the path of my fury.
Pretty heavy stuff, yeah.
I can tell you're troubled as well.
You can see straight through me, huh? Guess that's what 3 years together will do. It's Myson, that dark mage from before. He was familiar with my power somehow. And yeah, I know you said you trust me, but I'm not so sure I even trust myself anymore. I just can't stand not knowing the truth. Who am I, really?
No matter what answer awaits, I will continue to place my trust in you. That hasn't changed.
See, this isn't quite like a Robin Crom thing. This feels like essentially what Marth and Chris should have been. Just like, hey, I trust you as my head skull crusher, so to speak.
But what if I transform and attack you?
I would do whatever I must to restrain you, naturally. Failing that,
You've got weapon triangle advantage, you're fine.
Forgive me. It helps no one to utter such words.
It's fine. If nothing else, the threat of death is good motivation for me to get this power under control.
Have you lost your mind? It almost sounds like you'd be okay with him killing you.
I don't want to die, of course. But if it was between that and killing a friend, I know which one I'd pick.
That's true. Worst case scenario, you know, Dimitri goes weapon triangle neutral and just beats the shit out of us with his bare hands. Battle suggestions. Again, I don't hate this. This is just a nice little addition.
What about this?
Materials to expand the blacksmith.
What about this?
What do you think of this?
What about this? What about this? I'll handle it.
Now then.
Yay! What's wrong with your quote marks in the chart layout? Oh, Rodrigue's back, right. Pray tell, how... Oh, what the hell? Yeah, actually, I've seen that in a couple of streams. I think something's going wrong with Streamlabs, how they are parsing text. I think I actually saw it in GDQs. Yeah, we're gonna take like a quickie 2-minute break. I'm gonna go make some tea and make sure my dogs have food. Oh. There's the dog. And we'll be back in like 2-3 minutes. If you want to keep chilling here, I will return. And I will be right back. There we go. I have something to report. This quesadilla is really fucking good. I'm very sad I didn't eat it early. It's just genuinely fantastic. It is spicy though. Honestly, if it weren't spicy, I'd probably give some of it to my dog. Okay. Is there anything I really need for like... Oh, you have Falconite. Okay, well. Did I open Fae today? Should I have? Well, I just did, so...
Time to work you into shape.
Fire class for Ingrid. Check the banner. I see Xander. I'm guessing you're talking about the banner image of like Camilla, Byleth, and Eloit. That's a really strange banner image. Weekly Revival 52. That big weird. All of these seem absolutely shitty, but I guess we'll get Holy Knight. It breaks all the rules. It kind of does. Like, normally the banner images are meant to be, like, pretty dynamic, but this one's just sort of, like, standing there. Oh yeah, I should definitely get that before I go. I know I said I was gonna do these later, but that's actually not a bad idea to grab. Escort missions are butts? They're not too bad. Lorenz is fine. Meanwhile... Jesus, dude. Okay, hang on. Come here, buddy. Like... Oh, God, these are... That's way louder if I go. Jesus Christ. Nice pass. Oh, these kind of suck. I mean, I'll just grab it to grab it, I guess. Small dogs bark the loudest. Kind of. Okay, that's enough. Holy shit. Lorenz is there, Ingrid's there, Petra's there. I actually think Petra's gonna... I am begging you, dog. Please stop. You are actively hurting my ears. Okay, there's Wrath. That's good.
Time to work you into shape.
Okay, at least here I can get Defiant crits. It's probably what you're gonna level in until the end. Damn, I actually want all of these. There's crits.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I feel like Wild Abandon probably does decent. So I really like this fighter design.
I believe in...
Or brigand design? And potato.
Whatever.
Training can be the difference between victory and
Thank you. Training can be the difference between. I get it. I fucking get it. Wait, no, I just wanted Life Force. I don't think I need Fiendish Blow. Well, actually... I guess Fiendish Blow would be kind of useful. Who's your thought process and who to use your stat boosters on? You pick 4 units, stick with those 4 units. Remember Argoth from FFT, the super racist guy? Yeah. There's a multiplayer map that let you kill him like 30 times. Why? I mean, that's funny, but why? Like, realistically, just give stat boosters to a unit that can make use of them. Give strength boosters to your physical units, magic to your magical units. Or just like play GBA Fire Emblem and just make Shez God. Entirely up to you. Okay.
Oh, this'll.
Yeah, if you're gonna use Felix and Yuri, save it for them. All right. No battery. Oh, that's not good. There we go. Poison, Agnias, Dark Mage. The essence of fire, huh? Yeah, we'll just warlock this shit.
An ideal.
Everyone is good. You. Okay, I got what I needed out of you. I mean, I can get you for warlock, but I actually think getting brigand up is a better move. I'd imagine. What are the benefits of New Game Plusing? I'm not entirely sure. I'm afraid I'm not the correct person to ask about this. As I understand it, you carry over your levels and not much else. At this point, I guess I'll just pick things that'll give you support.
The more I'm...
On abandon, that's what I wanted.
The more...
No, so
Begin. There we go.
Strange. I'm not sure I can live up.
Huh. That will do for now.
up.
There we go.
The more.
Time to work you into shape.
American Bow Knight.
On my way to fight? Good. I never turn down a...
I have 2 Master Seals left. You're fine.
I will devote.
Is Despoil really that good? Because I've kind of been ignoring it for a good chunk of the game. Okay, well, I didn't quite realize it was that good.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Envoy, get ready. You're good. Is my mic kind of freaking out for any of you? Life Force. Oh, great. Ingrid. And portion to speed, that's probably worthwhile. Okay, easy peasy. This is what Byleth was supposed to be. Yeah, I mean, you could argue that's what Byleth was supposed to be.
Hunger is the true
which is just a better executed Chris, I guess, if you really want to like be a stickler about it. I guess, yeah, basic furnishings. I should probably do that.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
It would be interesting to try and speedrun this game. Because you'd probably have to interact with these systems a little bit, but it'd probably be a dance of like, how little can you how little can you touch this while still making things work? Oh, I fucked up. Basic furnishings is what I needed.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Basic furnishings is what I needed. Whoops.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Well, whatever. Time to get rid of a bunch of shit that I don't need. Seven sword. Bad rapier, I think. Okay, basic furnishings. Am I just stupid?
Everything has its use.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Basic furnishings.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
There it is.
Everything has its use.
I'd imagine that this comes in handy. I'm so fucking stupid. Basic furnishings, 2 more.
Supplies are the lifeblood.
Okay, yeah, credit where credit's due. We could probably, maybe move these things a little closer, or allow, just put the supply master next to like the facility upgrader, and then we're good.
Hunger is the true enemy.
I just can't count. Don't hurt me with the truth. Who do I not have supports with?
Yeah, this reminds me of Garrick. Yeah.
There we go.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Okay.
Care to make yourself useful?
Where are... There we go.
No big deal.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Really, you guys only get up to B? That's surprising.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Yeah, sure, why not?
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
There we go.
We all must do our fair share.
Okay, that's all she wrote.
In fact... Well? How do...
Well, what do you think?
That reminds me.
Right.
Hanuman. Oh, actually, I guess Hanuman was like there at the beginning of the game.
Please.
Huh.
That's right.
Oh, wait, we're gonna... Ooh, I guess we are getting closer to, like, the heart of the Empire. Mercedes and Dorothea have the support? What'd it do, Mind Twink?
How's it going? You've got a spring in your step today.
Oh, what?
Hear you there.
A bunch of people have been defecting. Yes, because we have points to recruit them.
Yep, that's all.
Well, at least you're honest. Concerned about Edelgard.
Hey, thanks.
I mean, I guess if she sighs, it's free XP for the rest of us. Think about it. She's kind of like a one-woman arena.
Yeah, I don't know.
Let's give it our all.
Seriously?
Right.
And then you gamble it all away.
I don't know.
Damn.
Hold on.
All right.
Just kill them. Yeah, no, Edelgard's a compelling character. Like, I can understand why so many people who are kind of new to Fire Emblem have latched on so hard as they have, but like... I think she works better in the role of an antagonist simply because she's very sympathetic. But at the same time, I might change my mind by playing, like, Three Hopes. Part of the reason that I think she's better as an antagonist is simply that her route where she's a protagonist, or rather, like, you know, you follow her ambitions to their fruition, I just wasn't finished, and it kind of felt half-assed in, like, following her in the leading lady role. Meanwhile, Blue Lions was the most finished of the, I guess, 4 routes. So that's kind of forming my opinion there. So who knows, maybe it'll warp around. If Edelgard MIA is Hubert already dead, we haven't fought Hubert. There's a good chance that Hubert's working in the shadows if we haven't seen him. Oh, Gatekeeper's family lives in Embar, the more you know.
You there. I wish to speak with you.
Nuh-uh.
That is all.
Oh, there we go. Well, you can go see your family once the war's over. Yeah, I'll be honest, the Nemesis fight, like, realistically, the only good thing about that map was the music. Well, Ingrid, if you just dip into Assassin and get Despoil, all of your money troubles will go right away.
Let's see.
Not even close. Okay, historian.
Actually.
Oh, wait, we're talking west of the Empire. Okay.
Have you need of me?
Ah, yes, Bell agrees in Hevering. I feel like the Nemesis fight really should have been a Silver Snow exclusive. Pink Klaus. Okay, I'm just gonna like grab this to read later. Because I'm pretty sure I've missed like prior context.
I was thinking.
Oh, they're under Randolph's. What up, Dimitri?
Let's see.
No.
It should have been oh, yeah, okay, that's fair. It probably should have been in Crimson Flower, but at the same time, Crimson Flower was so unfinished, the actual direction that it should have taken the bulk of its story could go like one of three ways. I do think the Nemesis thing, Nemesis is really more, I'm not gonna say it's only relevant to Rhea, but it's
Good day to you.
Mostly relevant to Rhea. Oh, Nouvelle. Okay. Huh, okay, so Constance's house fell to ruin after the Dagda Bridget War.
Come to think of it.
I am not knowing.
Huh?
I have this pleasure.
Huh, look at that honor. I mean, Crimson Flower needed something, but again, I feel like Crimson Flower probably would have been best taken. I don't know, it doesn't feel like Rhea was like the big bad of Edelgard's route.
Whoa, amazing!
Like, sure, there was some opposition in terms of, I guess, goals and ideology, but by and large, I do think, like, should have focused a little more on those who slither in the dark.
The truth of it is,
But at this point, you can only really speculate where it could have gone.
Right on.
I'd be really sad if Lorenz betrayed us.
Quite troubling. In truth,
I think making Rhea one of the villains of Verdant Wind or something would have at least done something. I just don't think Verdant Wind has any reason to resist.
Nuh-uh.
yes, I see. That aside.
Oh, 2 conversations. Golden Wildflower is better than Verdant Wind in almost every way. Well, shush, shush, shush. Once I'm done playing this on stream, I'm gonna no-life it off stream, and I won't have to do all of these fun talky bits as much.
Hey!
Yeah, I don't know.
I find it funny that there's just a Bernie hut. I'm gonna assume that, like, in Golden Wildflower and Azure or Crimson whatever, I'm gonna guess that
That reminds me.
like, the base camp is essentially a reskin of this. I like like how minor characters are still kind of involved. Everyone's someone.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
No. Okay, give me a sec. Dogs are gonna take a nap. They gotta learn not to bark at every little person who crosses my door. The background of the camp does change every now and then? Huh, that's interesting. Blacksmith wise. Lost, beetle repaired, reforged. Base camps in Fodlan are standardized, that's good.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Oh, and when you're able to see Garrick Mach. How about that?
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
Okay, I think we're more or less done. I see one straggler, and I must glean.
How can I help you?
Sounds like someone born in the Midwest. Okay, well, I think I'd say we're done, but we've put off supports for like 20 goddamn years. So you're gonna enjoy talkie time while I finish my quesadilla.
What's wrong? Your footwork is even sloppier than usual.
You noticed that, huh? It's nothing. There's just been a lot on my mind lately is all. And I was kinda lost in thought when you lunged at me, so I couldn't really react too well.
Training isn't the time for idle contemplation. You're worthless as a sparring partner if you let your mind wander.
I'm like 20 levels above you, Felix.
Not to mention that you do the same thing in actual battles. Getting distracted when you're training is one thing. Do it out there, and the enemy will cut you down without hesitation. We've been through this before. If there's something on your mind, just come out with it already.
I was just thinking you have a pretty good read on me now, too.
It was obvious something was wrong from the way you were fighting. And this is just payback for last time, so no complaining.
Oh, don't worry, I'm not.
If you say so. There's still something I don't understand, though. Where did you learn to fight like that? You clearly don't move like a knight, but I've never seen a mercenary use those techniques either.
I guess you could say I taught myself. I didn't really have one teacher who showed me everything. If anything, I just kind of picked stuff up as I moved from one band of mercs to the next.
That explains it. I was wondering why your style was so hard to read. Both knights and mercenaries use a standard set of battle-tested tactics. A book they all play by. But you're not bound to any single convention. I suppose that's what I found strange.
That's kind of interesting. I guess
Probably doesn't
Shez
help
was kind
that
of
I don't
wandering
have to
from
draw
one
my
band to
sword
another.
like everyone else. When I think about it like that, it might have been for the best that I taught myself instead of subscribing to a particular school of thought.
It's
a
just a
unique
keyblade.
style all your own. Fascinating. Teach me.
I'd be glad to, but I'm the only one who can use my sword. It won't be easy to replicate.
That's for me to decide. If nothing else, I can adapt your moves for my own purposes. The more styles I know, the better.
If you
Sure.
say so. I don't know how this is gonna go, but I'll do what I can. Oh, and you can teach me in exchange. The more styles, the better, right? You fight sorta like a knight, but also sorta not. I mean that in a good way, of course. I'm not sure how to put it. It's almost like you react to the situation as it plays out. So, yeah. If we can combine our two styles somehow, I bet we'll both end up stronger for it.
Maybe so.
Felix is able to reclass to Asura.
He's making a run for it, Felix. Don't let him get away.
Not a chance. He's mine.
Nice work out there. It's a real confidence boost knowing you have my back.
I could say the same for you. Now that I know your style better, I have less trouble predicting your movements.
Glad to hear it. Guess you must have a pretty good read on me by
I
now.
really like this song.
On your sword, perhaps.
Here you go again. You know, I've gotten a good grasp on the way you think. It's like you decide on a role for yourself, then do whatever you can to see it through. Of course, the role changes depending on the situation and who's fighting beside you. Sometimes you attack, sometimes you defend. It's incredible just how versatile you are.
No need for compliments. That's simply how I was taught to be.
Really? By who?
My father. He may prefer a spear or magic, but he's more than capable with a sword in his hands too.
Right. Makes sense it'd be Rodrigue. His weapon of choice might be different, but he adapts himself to the flow of battle just as well as you do. Probably better, actually.
Felix is not going to like that.
The style didn't start with him, though. It's something the leaders of our house have passed down
that
throughout
well.
the ages.
All right.
House Fraldarius has been the king's lance and shield for generations. Ever since the time of Kaifin, sworn friend of the great King Lu. At times, we've been sent to defeat the crown's enemies. At others, we've held back to defend the throne. I admit the style has its uses, idiotic history of blind faith aside.
Huh. So that's why you fight the way you do. You're indispensable, Felix. Not just to Dimitri, but to everyone else, too.
I suppose if I'm a lance and shield, you would be like some kind of projectile, an arrow or a stone.
I'm a pebble. I'm a +7 pebble.
You're saying I'm good at taking the enemy by surprise, right? You sure could learn to be more direct with your compliments, you know?
You can interpret it that way if you want. In any case, you're just as important to this army as I am.
Do you think Dimitri could just like chuck me like a javelin into the enemy base?
Nobody ever knows what you'll do next. Some might say your powers are dangerous, but I think they provide the perfect element of
I kind of
surprise.
forget that technically I do shapeshift a little bit.
Huh. Glad to hear you say so.
It's not just the flash stepping, but eh.
There's one fault I can't get past, though. You can never stay focused during battle. It's almost like you're talking to someone while you fight. Someone in your head that... Hey, what's with the smile?
Huh? Oh, sorry. I'm just really happy we've gotten to know each other so well. Only a true friend would be that open with their criticism. Thanks, Felix.
Say what you will. That's the last piece of advice I'm ever giving you.
It's true, it is the A support.
He wasn't really mad, was he? It's so hard to tell sometimes. Hey, Ingrid. Not too often I see you wandering in town like this.
Oh, I was just out for a walk.
You're eating.
What about you? Are you here to do some shopping?
Yeah. Dedu asked me to pick up some ingredients for dinner.
Well, if it is food shopping you're after, then your best bet would be the boulevard past the river.
What are you so flustered for? You're not hiding something, are you?
What, me? No, not at all. It's nothing really. I'm just surprised how much you can find here.
It's a far cry from the struggling little towns dotting the rest of the kingdom, that's for sure.
Yes, Galatea is one of the regions that's found itself facing particularly hard times lately.
Oh, that's kind of funny.
A beautiful town like this, filled with happy people,
Oh wait, I guess it's not
hardly
funny.
feels
Her
like
dad
it's
like
part of the
literally
same
went hungry
kingdom
so
as
she
the
could eat.
blighted, barren lands I call home. The street lined end to end with blacksmiths is an especially magnificent sight. Not to mention all the wonderful smells wafting from the food stalls. Sorry, I lost myself for a moment there. In any case, it's great to see just how prosperous this town has become.
Hey, you want to go take a peek at some of those stalls with me? We can grab a bite and keep walking if you want. I saw some mouth-watering meat skewers when I passed by earlier, and this time of year's got the best fruit and fish.
Truly? I'd love to try some. Though it would not be proper for me to be engaging in such revelry as the future Count Galatea.
Ingrid, that's stupid. Come eat.
Hey, speaking of, have you figured out what you want to do yet?
Not at the moment, no. In fact, part of the reason I came into town today was to do some further searching. It's my dream in life to stand as a knight by His Majesty's side, just as my late fiancé once did. And even if I do not become a knight like he was, there must be a way I can protect His Majesty in a similar fashion. Perhaps I could teach the people of my house the ways of farming and travel the kingdom cultivating land for those who need it most.
Okay, so
that's an idea.
You're just gonna become a wandering
Definitely
farmer?
An unusual job for a count, but it'll be welcome for sure. And if you managed to help the kingdom prosper while you did it, people would grow more and more satisfied with the royal family's rule. That's certainly one way to protect the king. If that's how it's gonna be, maybe I could pitch in once you finally take the title of Count Galatea.
I have anything but a green thumb,
I could
personally.
be your personal mercenary, just like Tobias was for your grandma.
Friend gave me like
you do
2
realize
plants.
how much work
They're
that
dead.
would be, don't you?
They lasted like a week and a half. I don't know how it's possible to kill a plant that quickly.
Every task under the sun, and then some.
I can handle anything you throw at me, no problem. Even if you asked me to fetch you meat skewers every day to save you a trip into town.
What? I would never. Still, thank you for the offer. I will hold you to it.
This war is going on and on. Do you think we will ever have sight of the end?
Yeah, if I stop doing optional battles, maybe.
Yeah, I do. Maybe not today or tomorrow, but it's definitely out there on the horizon.
It will be good to be putting this war behind us. When the war is finished, what are you wishing to do?
That's a pretty big question.
Then I will give more clarity. How will you be supporting yourself when your contract is completed?
That's never a fun question.
If you have the desire, you could come to Bridget with me.
Wait, seriously? I thought you were just pulling my leg about that.
I would never be pulling your legs. Also, I am speaking with seriousness.
That joke will never get old.
After losing the war with the Empire, Bridget was forced into becoming a vassal state. But this war is giving Bridget the chance to stand on equal feet again. We will be opening our borders to Fodlan. The exchanges between us will flourish. I am needing a person I can trust to give me help with this. Please, accept my apologies if the offer was given with too much suddenness.
No, it's not that. I was just taking a moment to admire you. This war has been particularly ugly, and it seems like we're tearing each other apart on a daily basis. But people like you and Dimitri are already thinking about what comes next. How to plan for it. You're every bit the ruler they are.
No, I am different. I am the Queen of Bridget. We are the proud Isles, placed upon the sea by the spirits, who are watching over us to this day.
I wonder.
Our future has the
I gotta check if
brightness
it's
of
the
sun.
same composer that
I
did
am hoping
Three
you will
Houses.
be at my side as we are shaping it.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Powerful words. And I'm happy you put that much stock in me. Honestly, it's a good fit. I've got nothing tying me down. No family, no titles, no property to speak of.
I am not asking for your answer in this moment. I know your sword is sold right now. But when this war is over, I hope the making of a decision is at the top of your to-be-doing list. That is why I am approaching you so early. Because I am very, very sneaky.
Fair enough. I'll keep that in mind. And I don't blame you for trying to sneak ahead of the competition. Honestly, I'm kind of flattered. So, how about this? Let's both make it through this war unscathed and decide what comes next together.
Well, that's nice. Huh.
Ah, I wanted to speak with you. You have made quite the name for yourself recently.
Oh, thanks.
A true feat for one so young. It is a shame you could not continue your studies at the academy.
Higher education is a scam!
If only you had been graced with the opportunity to cultivate your knowledge and gain more experience alongside your classmates.
No, I'm good.
It is likely you would have become influential enough to impact Fodlan's very future. You have grown silent. Is something on your mind?
No, I'm just thankful I'm not in 3 houses.
What do you all think of me, honestly? We've fought enough battles together. You know I've got this mysterious power. You and Rhea, you're suspicious of me, aren't you?
Yes, I admit you are right. We have yet to determine if you are truly trustworthy.
Okay, well this support definitely comes before this chapter where he says he trusts us.
That alone is cause for suspicion, if I may be so blunt. You might not bear us any ill will, but what if you were to succumb to the manipulations of someone like Tomas?
That doesn't sound very likely. Although, I guess it's possible I could accidentally hurt someone with it.
Precisely. And furthermore, the victim of said accident could be the Archbishop, or my sister, Flame.
Your daughter. She's your daughter.
Must remain vigilant to even the slightest possibility of danger. I know the Empire often accuses the Church of exploiting the people to fill our coffers. But the fact remains that the Archbishop has always gone to great lengths to maintain peace in Fodlan. She also serves as the spiritual guide for the vast majority of citizens here. We simply cannot risk losing her, even if it is only a 1 in a million chance.
Well, okay. If that's the case, what do you want me to do about it? I can't just leave. That would be a huge problem for Dimitri and everyone else.
I have no intention of telling you to go. I am well aware of how much the king values you.
I wonder if this would... Well, actually, Seteth is almost definitely not recruitable in Crimson whatever. Maybe not in Golden Wildfire either.
This could prove difficult given you two serve in the Kingdom Army together, but it is a personal request. I know this all may be unpleasant for you, but will you agree to do so?
Yeah, you know what, that's
fine. Alright, I won't go near the Archbishop, and I'll try my best to steer clear of Flame.
You have my thanks.
It's alright, really. I'm not sure what this power is myself. I mean, it's my body and all, but I really have no idea what it's gonna do next.
America.
In time, I hope you discover the true nature of your power. If there is anything I can do to assist you with the matter, do not hesitate to ask.
I wonder if Seteth and Flame are gonna, like...
Will do. Thanks.
I guess... have a paralog? Well, no, we already had the paralog, so they're probably not gonna, like... come out and say that they've been around for fucking ever. Anyway, let's talk to Sword Lesbian.
What a pain. Everything all right, Catherine? Thought I saw Count Karen a second ago.
Yes, I just had to talk to my father about something. He wanted to request some of the church's soldiers as reinforcements, but I don't have the authority to make that decision. For the life of me, I can't understand why he'd come to me for something that only Lady Rhea or Dimitri could help him with.
Oh, maybe you want to go fishing?
Whoa, wait. Count Karen is your dad?
Yes. Huh. I could have sworn you knew. Well, I guess you do now. I am, in fact, the daughter of Count Karen of Fargus.
I had no idea. Oh, now that you mention it, you do bear their crest.
Things are complicated with my family, to say the least.
I don't actually remember why.
I'm keeping my distance from House Karen for the time
I think
being.
what Catherine committed like some big honking
I
crime.
am Catherine, Knight of Saros. No connection to any house or the kingdom.
I see. So you intend to keep serving the church going forward? But what do you think you would do if the church and kingdom broke their alliance?
A foolish question. Obviously, I would side with Lady Rhea.
I don't think that's an obvious...
It's not a matter of kingdom or church. My allegiance and my sword lies with Lady Rhea and her alone. Though, of course, I would prefer not to fight my friends and family from back home. So it would be ideal for me if the kingdom and church could play nice forever.
The Archbishop's personal sword, huh? You've got one heavy blade.
Okay, counterpoint. She's not a Camus because she admits that she will not die for her liege.
Or is it one of those, I just tripped and fell into it kind of stories?
Yeah, that's pretty much my life. Oh. I really want to like pick one of these two, but like, this is like the objective mercenary answer.
I'm doing this for my friends and comrades. I want to make things better for everyone in the kingdom.
Big Ike moment.
Huh. That wasn't what I was expecting. You're pretty loyal for someone who came up as a mercenary.
Aside from that, you might be right. Maybe my coming to Fargus was pure chance. A civil war broke out in the capital right after I joined the Officers' Academy. By the time things died down, Rhea decided to close the school. That's when Dimitri put me in my current role.
Sounds like you've had a rough go of things too. But you're commanding kingdom troops now, right? That's a pretty good step up. I say that as long as you're living life in a way that would make your past self proud, that's enough.
Make my past self proud, huh?
Easier said than done, I know. But it can't hurt to try, right? Just keep challenging yourself. You'll get there eventually.
I like Catherine. Like design, support, general demeanor. I think she's a fun character.
I should call it a day. You sticking around?
Nah, I should finish up too. Thanks, Shamir. I have to work out new unit formations for our next battle.
You're pretty conscientious for a mercenary. That's rare in our profession. Well, sorry to cut and run. Good luck with all that.
No worries, I can handle it. It's my responsibility after all.
Right, well, if you ever need a hand, just let me know.
Really? Thanks. Dependable as always, Shamir. Honestly, you're so mature for your age.
How old is Shamir?
You always seem so composed, almost wise. Even when we're just chatting.
Late 20s, early 30s? This is anime. Oldest.
Save that for the higher-ups.
I'm essentially old as shit by anime standards.
I just mind my own business. Plenty of mercenaries do the same.
Yeah, you're definitely right about that.
You know, you're pretty easygoing yourself, even by merc standards. Have you been on your own for long? Didn't you belong to a mercenary group at some point?
Yeah, but I bounced around a lot. Let's see. The company I was with the longest was probably Burling's Mercenaries, the last one I joined. But then we clashed with Gerald's band, and I was the only one who survived.
Yeah, I can check your profile after this.
There isn't a mercenary who hasn't lost someone or something along the way. But losing trusted comrades stays with you.
Yeah. Captain Burling, Getz, Lasley. We were a tight-knit group, if a little rough around the edges. I would have been content staying with them till the end.
Maybe your experience is what's made you so pragmatic. It takes real strength to overcome past hardships and move on. That's what I think, anyway.
You know, you seem way more pragmatic than me. I wonder what made you that way.
You should know not to pry into a mercenary's past. But if the right moment comes, maybe I'll tell you about it.
Yeah, thus far, I like all of Vashez's supports. That's pretty rare for an avatar. I'm sure one of them's hot doo-doo dog shit, but like, credit where credit due, I haven't found it. Unit info, profile, 27. All right, I am younger than Shamir. I'm not old. Yuri dislikes singing in public. Oh, I just realized I need to, damn, I need to make a template for unit profiles for 3 hopes. That shouldn't be too hard. 27 club. Wait. Victoria, God, I asked you this a lot. I know you're like around my age. I can't remember if you're a year older or a year younger. I'd wager a year older, you seem to have your shit slightly more together than me. Okay, it seems like none of these have really changed likes and dislikes. Dislikes spicy foods, exercise. Oh, okay. Actually, I guess it makes sense that you'd have at least one conversation together with Ingrid.
Your Majesty, about tomorrow's drills. Apologies. I did not mean to interrupt.
It's fine, Ingrid. We had just finished.
I kind of like the bronze like armor on a lot of the Dusker soldiers.
The Dusker forces, yes? What were you talking about?
You're younger than me, than like
we
8
were
months.
discussing
All right, so my
various
shit.
tactics and formations.
Actually, wait, no, that's bad.
We must be aligned if we're to fight together.
That's not good.
The way Dusker
I need to get my shit together. My shit is not together.
Our knights. I must also be mindful of how I deploy them to avoid undue conflict.
Yes, I hear there have already been a number of small quarrels in the encampment.
It's not a problem easily solved. I'm sure each side finds it difficult to adjust to the other.
Okay, this is completely interrupting the flow of the support, but I kind of hate that FE6 like tried to be so hard of a retread of FE1, because I'm looking at Ingrid's design and I think it would have been, I really think that approach would have done wonders for like the Alien Pegasus Knights. Like I've always assumed that like, okay, well, I've bullshitted that like, okay, it's just so cold in Ilia that everywhere else is hot by comparison, but I really do like that as like a design trope.
And you, Ingrid? Do you still hate the people of
The expedition stuff feels right out of a visual novel. It is. It's appealing to the people who like that sort of shit.
I no longer have reason to hold on to that hate. Yes, a few of them were involved in the tragedy, but I cannot blame the rest for that. Yet I used to focus all my negative feelings on the people of
half of that.
And for that, I am ashamed. In a way, I now find myself scared of interacting with them at all.
You needn't blame yourself. The fault lies with me for not speaking to you about it more 6 years ago. I hesitated because I didn't wish to confuse the matter, not knowing the full truth of it.
VN visual novel.
But you were forced to grapple with many painful feelings as a result. Clearly, my priorities were not in order.
You had enough to deal with 6 years ago. So many knights were expelled from the castle, and almost none but Lord Rodrigue would set foot in the capital. Even my father prevented me from going to see you.
Yet, I still could have sought you out. And I had countless chances to discuss the matter at the academy.
I do not think I would have taken it well even if you had.
I think it was Sylvain that brought her out of her stupor.
Glenn died saving you from irredeemable villains. I forced myself to believe that. If I hadn't, I fear I may have gone mad.
I was in a similar position. But once I finally opened the lid on that box, I realized just how many were involved, including members of our own kingdom. In the end, I knew I had to reconcile with reality.
And I must also accept the
I
reality
really need to
that
better
stands
light
before
this
me now.
room.
We are allied with the people of Dusker, which means I can no longer avoid them.
I have an idea. It may not help, but I'd like to take you somewhere. The father of that man I was speaking with earlier opened an inn last year, and it's not far. Would you care to join me there for a meal? Word has it he's quite skilled at making all manner of food. Of course, if this is all too much and too soon, I understand.
Not at all. I would love to accompany you, though it shames me to admit it. I likely lack the courage to go alone, but with you at my side, I think I can take that first step.
In that case, let us make haste. Oh, and this will be my treat, so keep your pocketbook shut tight.
Dimitri will live to regret that. I really like what they're doing with Ingrid in this. Like, I think Ingrid's a whole... Oh, man. Both Dimitri and Ingrid, like, tackled revenge and grief pretty well in this game.
Finished giving your report?
Yes. I hope you were not waiting too long. Did you need me for something?
Need is a strong word. I just wanted to commend you. I heard that last fight was brutal, but you made it out alive.
None of us expected it to evolve into such an arduous battle. We were only supposed to be dealing with some bandits.
So you weren't injured?
I'm fine. So is everyone else in the unit, thankfully.
I'm trying to think. I wonder if supports of this nature, where they like allude to minor skirmishes that happened off screen, could work in other sorts of Fire Emblem games. Like they do this sort of thing for, I think they've been doing it since Awakening, but I'm not sure if it would. I'm not sure if it would work in like something like Tellius or something more streamlined like the GBA trilogy.
Though even in the darkest moments, I never lost hope. All thanks to this.
Oh, that's nice.
My brother's spur. You're telling me that hunk of steel helped you?
Yeah, jammed it into someone's eye.
Perhaps not in a practical sense, but it certainly bolstered my spirits. This spur symbolizes Glenn's pride and sense of duty, things he fought for to his dying breath. I couldn't very well give up while I carried something with that much meaning.
I feel like supports like this really do kind of broaden the scope of the war almost. Whatever like major conflict is going on, that there are minor skirmishes that we don't necessarily learn about, I think are fine.
It gave me the courage to keep fighting.
I don't get it. It's all well and good to remember the dead, but sentimentality will get you killed. All the tears in the world couldn't bring them back after all.
You have always viewed the world in such stark terms. It might even be one of your strengths. But one day, you will learn that emotions and sentimentality are also a strength, not a curse.
So the dead can help the living? Interesting idea.
Can we continue this later? I think I have earned a good night's sleep.
Ingrid, wait. Will you do something for me?
I'm listening.
Go visit my brother. This war shows no signs of stopping, which means you have plenty of battles ahead of you. And if you're so certain the dead can help the living, it couldn't hurt to offer him some flowers.
You want me to go to Glenn's? I mean, of course, but you should join me. And perhaps His Majesty as well. And even Lord Rodrigue, Sylvain, Sir Gustav, everyone.
Are you planning to host an entire banquet at his gravestone?
That was not my original intention, but now that you mention it, a festive meal might be nice.
A picnic at a graveyard, alright.
We could all use a little relaxation, and Glenn always preferred a joyous atmosphere to a somber one.
Fine, just don't die before then, okay? Anyway, I'm keeping you. Go get something to eat and get some rest.
I will do just that. Thank you, Felix.
Oh, they only have one conversation a day. Okay, wait, maybe this will make up for the fact that the Three Houses support was so bad.
I was having trouble sleeping. You too, Annie?
Yup. I'm just so nervous about our battle tomorrow.
Perhaps we should chat for a while to ease our nerves.
That's a great idea. It reminds me of when we were students at the School of Sorcery in Verdiad.
When we shared a room and would stay up chattering until dawn?
Exactly. It feels like that was forever ago.
So much has happened in the meantime. We enrolled in the Officers' Academy, the war began.
But we've stuck together through it all, even after classes were suspended. Of course, I'm so clumsy I felt like I was always getting in people's way while we were there. I couldn't have gotten through all this without you by my side.
And I've relied on you just as much. In fact, it often feels like you're the one who's constantly coming to my aid lately.
You are both like level 4.
Remember when I got stuck in that bandit's trap? I thought I was done for, but you came to my rescue.
Well, I wasn't gonna leave you in a bandit trap. Although, I just ended up falling right in and getting wounded myself. I was so desperate to save you, I wasn't paying attention to what was around me. If not for you healing me, I don't know what would have happened.
Well, we worked together and made it back in one piece. So all's well that ends well.
You know, I think we've always been like this. I feel like I can overcome anything so long as I'm with you.
And I feel the same. I hope we will be friends forever.
Oh, for sure. We'll be best friends until we're a couple of wrinkled old grannies. There are so many things I want to do with you, and so many places I want to go. I don't care if we're strolling through Deirdre or just window shopping. Everything's better with you.
I would love to go shopping in the capital, and then later, say, Annie, why don't we wait to talk about this until the war is over?
What? Why?
Because then we can each write down things we want to do as we think of them, and then show our list to each other afterward. Doesn't that sound fun?
That sounds very fun. We can even compete to see who has the
This
longest
support's
list.
kind of boring.
I'm gonna scribble all my
This
plans down
support's
as soon
really
as I get back
boring.
to my room so I don't forget.
Like, it's endearing, but like, goddamn, it's really boring.
Won't they keep you up longer?
Oh, right. My insomnia. You were so busy chatting, I forgot all about it. Thanks, Mercy. I feel a lot better now.
My sentiments exactly. Good night, Annie.
It's
I'll see you
cute, but
tomorrow.
like, damn, it really feels like House and Hobbes really had no clue what to do with them.
Am I actually a good knight? I feel like I'm hindering more than helping most of the time.
Pick up a different weapon. This isn't Three Houses.
You look sad.
Oh, hey Annette. Sorry to make you worry. I was just pondering some things. You don't need to worry about... Huh. Say, you're Gustav's daughter, right?
Yes? Why exactly?
Well, Gustav is said to be one of the finest knights in all of Fargus. So, listen, do you have a minute to talk?
Of course. What's on your mind?
I've been thinking about something recently. I don't know if I'm any use as a knight.
What? Come on, Ignatz. You help us out plenty. Everyone relies on you.
Do you, though? I mean, I'm a knight, but I don't have any particular skill where I'm outstanding.
You hit things. You do not miss. That is very useful.
Why, I was hoping I could learn a thing or two from stories about your father.
But you... No, her dad's a
Gustav
dickhead.
is a legendary knight who served generations of Fargus kings, after all.
Okay, this is making me blush, and I'm not even
Actually,
the
I guess
subject of the
Gustav...
flattery.
I guess Gustav did kind of come to terms with his
tell you
daughter a
what I
little
know.
quicker in this game.
Thank you. In that case, let me dive right in. So, what sort of training does he normally do?
He doesn't go a day without training with both the sword and spear. And I'm serious, I don't think he's taken a day off in decades.
Interesting. So, he must have been made a royal knight in recognition for all his hard work, right?
I'm not sure if it's from hard work exactly. Okay, so this might just be one of my uncle's jokes, but my father started working as a soldier at the royal castle when he was even younger than we are now. And 40 or so years ago, apparently he saw the previous king, who was just a kid at the time, fall off one of the ramparts. So he threw his spear and pinned the young king's clothes to the wall, which saved his life. Anyway, that's apparently what got him promoted.
That's, well, it's so specific that I can't entirely dismiss it as a joke.
After that, my father changed his training regimen to include spearing falling leaves onto tree trunks. Hundreds of them, every day, I'm told.
He does all that just for training? I don't think I could pin one leaf, not to mention hundreds.
I think you could if a bow.
Sorry, Annette. I think I've set my sights too high.
That's sad. And we're almost done.
I had no idea these grew outside the village.
Oh, hi, Happy. Got some fruit there?
Yep. I used to eat them all the time when I was a kid. Care for some?
Huh? Oh, thanks. I'll just have one. Oh, wow. It's sour, but also sweet.
They're my favorite. With all the edible plant life around here, you never need to worry about being hungry.
Well, I suppose I've seen edible plants around, but are there really all that many? Sheesh. I need to get out more. I didn't even notice.
It's weirdly self-aware of you.
You must have noticed. You raise them. Like the carnivorous one I saw earlier.
But I don't eat my carnivorous plants.
I'm sorry. Did we or did we not have a long conversation about how delicious they are? In fact, I was just thinking that the jug-shaped one would be divine if we stuffed it with grains and, Bernie bee?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just imagining you eating my adorable little carnivorous plants.
Which I have done. A lot, actually. Haven't you?
Of course not! Why would I eat my plant babies?
Because they're delicious. Okay, that's it. I'm going to cook you up a carnivorous plant feast right now. Come on.
Wait, no! I haven't said yes to this!
Here you go. Dig in. This is the one with the leaves that act like a mouth. But instead of bugs, I stuffed it with grilled meat.
Oh no! Poor little guy! But it would be an insult to its little plant spirit if I just threw it out, so... What?
Well, do you like it? It's Bernie bee. Was it so delicious you passed out?
We're just gonna hold on this for a little bit. Yeah, I've been streaming for a while now. Not the Hubert support face.
Okay, come on. Stop kidding around. Hello? I can see you drooling, Bernie bee.
Oh, that's really how it ends. Well, okay, for a support that was obviously played for comedy, that actually wasn't terrible. So, I guess credit where credit's due. Quickly, we're gonna go to the storehouse and just eat some shit. Oh, damn. Imagine if Seraphrove gave you 1,000 HP. I guess it doesn't really... Oh, actually... Oh, I must be nearing the cap. I think Petra gets use out of Dex. Okay, this is gonna be really dumb for someone who's several chapters. In fact, I'm on chapter 11 this entire time. I don't even know why I have a chapter marker, but whatever. What is speed? It's like the speed your attacks come out, right? I guess I think you scale off of speed. If I get you to Mortal Savant, you'll get something that is Dex. Oh, it's combat art recovery. Oh, it's combat art recovery. There you go, Ingrid. Charm, I would assume, is battalion effectiveness. I know Lorenz is like a Dark Knight, so he'd get the most benefit out of this, but I almost want to give it to Ingrid. Still give it to Lorenz since it's its main stat, but it's on level cap. I'd assume 100 or 99. Luck is essentially crits. There we go.
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
Okay, well this one seems... Paralog Raiders from the North. Oh, okay, a Dimitri Paralog, that's surprising. What, Brave Axe? Well, yeah, why not? Okay, I want to get the S rank here. Raldaria's soldiers seem like they'd be very goated.
Whew. There may not be snow here, but the wind still settles right in your bones.
All right, yep. Yep, this is just the Midwest.
Make sure to stay warm, all right? It's often coldest in places without snow.
Apologies for dragging you so far north, and then saddling you.
I have been live for 6 hours and 54 minutes,
Still,
roughly.
How are things looking?
Thought for sure we'd see signs of the enemy by now, but I've got nothing. You really think those Srang folks are coming over these mountains?
I mean, it's probably Alaska, but I like to say that everything's the Midwest.
Oh, they will come. It's in their nature.
And if I know their leader, this will be a much larger raid than normal.
This leader sounds like a big deal.
Yes, he's quite well versed in Fodlan's culture and military strategy alike.
After he was surrendered to Margrave Gautier as a prisoner of war, he was held here for some time. The Margrave lost his wife to the Srang offensive, and I know he harbored many ill feelings towards their people. But he also hoped to improve relations between the two peoples, and thusly treated his prisoner well, teaching him our language and customs. Sadly, the prisoner did not appreciate the effort. He fled Margrave Gautier at his first opportunity.
Damn ingrate. Not enjoying being a prisoner of war.
But if Srang offered him as a hostage, why would they welcome him back?
It's all a bit muddled and unclear. Father dispatched men to find out the truth of the matter, but everyone feigned ignorance.
Still, he now leads the Srang forces, which means they must have at least some respect for the man. Doubtless, they were pleased when he walked in the door with inside knowledge of Fodlan practically oozing from his pores.
You've got one interesting neighbor, I'll give you that. Things are tougher in the north than I thought.
I'm glad you've come to understand our situation, at least in some small part.
Our preparations are complete, Father. Perhaps it's time we gather the generals?
I kind of like how Sylvain and Felix both wear armor very similar to their fathers.
Yes.
I guess Dimitri too, now that I think about it.
We'll depart for the Ruska Mountains and take shelter at the stronghold in the foothills.
That stronghold again? We're practically retracing the entire northern campaign at this point.
Yes, that is where hostilities began, isn't it? Your Majesty, House Gautier should have been able to handle this situation ourselves. Pray forgive me for dragging you into it.
Not at all. Gautier and Fraldarius have long been allies in the fight against the forces of Srang.
I don't like Count Varley. I think that's the point. I really do think we're not supposed to like Bernie's dad.
It is only right that the leader of House Blathid should come to your aid in a time of such crisis.
I never say Blathid correctly, Jesus Christ.
I'll be counting on you and Sylvain as well.
Don't worry, we'll send these folks packing.
Great. In that case, maybe I'll kick back and let you do all the... Kidding. Kidding. Of course, I'll give this everything I have. Well, except my life. I'll be keeping that.
I'll do my best as well, Margrave. Though, having ceded the Fraldarius title to my son, I fear I am not but a common military man now.
False modesty ill suits you, Rodrigue. Now let's all go out there and make our king proud.
Okay, I drive back the army. Don't die. Ooh, boy. Good luck, Shez. Holy shit. Good luck, Shez. This is gonna be on you. Pretty much exclusively. We've got this.
Braves.
Okay.
Hear you loud and clear. Hear you loud and clear.
I might just be able to... We must act now, before the worry sets in. I know not how much I can offer.
Soldiers of Vargas, I task you now with this. Defeat the forces of Srang and prove your might anew.
Oh, cool. Srang generals. Anyway, Blizzard go burr.
Focus on dispatching the enemy.
There's one. There's two.
To stand on the same battlefield where my father once fought.
And repeating the same fight as well. Not sure how I feel about that one.
There we go. There we go. Ah, let's get the stronghold over here. This is just super Astra, and I dig it.
Watch yourself. Let's do this.
We will proceed as planned.
I'm gonna be honest. I mean, you can try. I don't think it's gonna end super well for you. This is gonna be a Shez solo. And please break, please break. And we're gonna yeehaw the fuck over here. Do I have any forts down here? I don't. Okay, well that's fine. What did I name Shez? I named Shez. I don't like doing like Byleth or Raw. I mean, I guess for Fates it made a little more sense, but by and large I prefer treating Shez as their own character. Two, three, four, five, six.
Right on me. Not your day, huh?
We'll do it together.
I think the only avatar that it really makes sense to name yourself, where like it's actively meant to be like the player character, is Mark.
Margrave and Lake King once again. It's quite the sensation.
I'm honored you think I stack up to my father. I can't help but feel like I pale in comparison. Enough of that. You are more than worthy of the comparison. To one day take his place as the monarch.
Hey, Dimitri's already blazed that, so he's gotta know what he's talking about. Too easy.
Peek for him today.
Look out!
There we go.
Wide open.
Break. There we go. Honestly, like, I don't think I'm ever gonna go back and play Three Houses unless I can get Byleth Quest to work. This is like scratching my itch of I actually don't hate these characters, but I'd like it to I'd like to not hate them in a gameplay style that kind of works for what they're going for. There we go, you're gone. I've used a lot of my blizzards though, so I need to be careful. Two.
Stay on the defensive. Perhaps we should take the fight to our enemy instead.
These wild tactics remind me of my father's chess strategies. Wait, I think they might be trying to reach our base.
Okay, this is gonna be a little tight.
My father's first wife, the one who died in the Strang raids. What was she like?
She was a classmate of ours at the academy, and the star pupil of the Black Eagles.
Right on me! Not your day, huh?
We'll do it together.
Okay, I hope I can get this done in time.
I understand. We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability. Stand here and...
I think I do need to yeehaw out of here, though.
His Wall of Ice moniker after she was lost.
Indeed. Before that, he was a lively young man, cheerful and friendly to the last.
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
You are an invaluable part of this army, and your valor is a boon to us all.
Everything is going swimmingly. I doubt even Lambert could find fault with us.
I pray my son isn't causing you or his majesty too much trouble.
Okay, yeah, this was a little tight. I actually needed to use that shadow slide there to make it. Holy, okay. That was close.
But there's still the commander to deal with.
This payback has been years in the making, Gautier!
That guy, the one who's as loud as a cannon. That must be who we're looking for.
Guard this place with your lives.
Show them how firmly our defenses can hold.
Right on me!
Unfortunately, overshot a little bit with the dash.
We'll do it together.
Well, we'll try it again.
Right on me. Not your day, huh?
We'll do it together. I got you now.
There we go. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. There we go. I don't think I missed any, so that should be the end of that. And just plow straight through. Yep. Why is that dash so broken? Main character privilege. And I think Fire Emblem learned from previous titles that it's not terribly fun to have like the MC be bad, so they made sure that that would not happen again. Okay, let's just kill you. Also, yeah, to be fair, this is just like a mobility thing, just to make traversing the map easier. Rowan and Liana aren't bad. Counterpoint, if you're playing as Rowan and Liana in Warriors 1, what are you doing? I guess you can kind of use it as a get out of jail free card in combat, but for the most part, I don't think you'd really use that. I mean, Camilla was kind of busted. And you had access to her pretty quick in story mode, so... Belly flop too strong. Yeah, but like counterpoint, they're really boring characters, and they are just like worst Erica Ephraim.
A resounding success.
Don't hate us for this. Our way of life hangs in the balance. It's been a long time, old friend. I hear your brother kicked off.
Not your day, huh?
Not giving a fuck about character. Well, counterpoint, Warriors 1, like the entire point was playing characters you like, which is why it sucked to have to play Warriors 1 is like all of the goddamn Fates characters.
Not bad at all. But do you really think you can best me?
Lynn's busted. Counterpoint, you don't get Lynn until like really, really late. She's a post-game character because they realized that a Warriors game that was slated to be a crossover that wasn't an actual crossover was big duty lame.
At least leave your weapons and soldiers behind.
I'll think about it.
That's an A. I wasn't quite fast enough. I think it would... 30 seconds too slow, but like... God, that is really hard to do quickly when you don't have, like... I would have had to level up Dimitri beforehand. You might have to replay Warriors 1 before this, I guess. It's not like this game is terribly difficult, despite the fact that I'm getting a little... ever so slightly bopped. Like, that's just because I had force deploys that weren't leveled enough to do anything. Oh, shout out to the guy at the localization who's a big FE7 fan. Even though Lynn's design in Warriors fucking sucks.
Ferocity, and their leader was a pure terror. Still, I thought that man more discerning than to simply attempt to batter his way into Fargus.
Sounds like someone lit a fire under them.
Lynn's wearing her Sakayan outfit. How do I put this? What else did she wear? It's not the outfit, it's just the design of a character.
But who would this Flamestoker be? Someone from Adrestia, perhaps.
Yeah, you weren't using the Awakening Swordmaster design. What were you doing? Yeah, the Awakening Swordmaster design was very good and a way better choice. Essentially, like Wada, when designing GBFE characters, she was kind of at the point where a lot of her characters were like pretty lithe and like leggy. Like that's kind of like a joke of Lynn, but like all of the characters are particularly spindly. And I don't think the approach taken in like Warriors made her like a lot shorter and squatter. It's kind of like squished her down, and I don't think the stout, like, I don't think having a stout stature really fits her attire, because like the way most of her midsection is like covered up in the wrap, it makes her look even squatter and shorter. It looks really weird, and then when you add the shorts underneath it, that like artificially makes her legs look a lot shorter, and then it's just like kind of that meme with like Tyler 1 and that one woman where it's just like Lynn just squished down and like the rest of the FE7 characters looking like normal people.
It will take time to.
She was 70% leg in Warriors. It wouldn't like. Realistically, I think it's just a case that I think they just made her a little too short and squat, and honestly, making her as like busty as they did kind of didn't help with that.
But even if this is the result of some outside influence on the Srang clans, the fault still lies with me. I never should have educated that man.
Don't blame yourself, Father.
The people of Srang do not speak the language of Fodlan. Had he never learned it...
Yet Sylvain was only able to get through to him as a result of your teachings. And though his words lacked compassion, it was still quite remarkable to hear him speak at all. I was raised to think of the Srang people as demons who emerged unbidden from the snowy tundra. Considering that, exchanging even a few meager sentences with them feels like a miracle.
I agree with His Majesty. We will never achieve peace without understanding each other. And you know we can't end this through sheer force of arms alone, Father.
We already understand our enemy perfectly well. They fight for a port that is not choked with ice, and for land that is warm and fertile. Yet Fargus is hardly a region of abundance, and there is nothing we can spare them. So how exactly do you hope to achieve peace amidst such scarcity?
I don't know, yet. But I'll keep searching for a way. Even if it takes my entire life.
You remain as naive as ever, boy.
Matthias, wait! Apologies, Your Majesty.
I mean, it's understandable that he'd be a little
pissed off. You should make ready to head back.
What the Margrave says is reasonable, yet I sense an earnestness in your words as well, Sylvain.
Oh, I'm earnest, all right. I'll drag our people kicking and screaming to peace if that's what I have to do.
Are you serious? They fought us to the last, and the only one we could even talk to was the commander. How do you make peace with that?
This will probably come as a shock, but I actually speak a little of the Srang language.
Regardless, we must eliminate this threat if we ever hope to free ourselves from the power of the relics. Still, there's no reason we must do so through military might and bloodshed, if another way will suffice.
Counterpoint, Kazuki, then you have to use the Soul Kadi, and Soul Kadi, big doo-doo garbage trash.
I appreciate the way you think, Sylvain. I truly do.
And I'm always impressed with how much you hate warfare, considering how good you are at it.
Is your father going to be okay? He didn't exactly take well to your opinion back there.
Trust me, I've been his son for long enough to know that the feelings he keeps private can fill a library. If he really thought I was some kind of naive idiot, he'd have kept it to himself. There's something else weighing on his mind here. I'm certain of it.
Probably his dead wife.
There you are, Matthias.
Do you remember the night of the ball, Rodrigue? Back in our days at the academy? You, me, and Lambert grew weary of the festivities and stole away to train by ourselves.
How could I forget? The stars in that sky were a true sight to behold. We talked about all sorts of things that night. It was the first time we ever discussed our dreams for the future, and the last as well.
Lambert told us how he hoped to forge a peace between Fargus and the people of Srang in Dusker.
Ha! He certainly did. And once he was named king, the man did his best.
Am I ending stream soon? That's a good question.
Srang may have been a lost cause, but he worked tirelessly to bring Dusker into the fold.
I called him naive that night. His dreams sounded like the thing of childhood storybooks and cradle tales. But these days, I wonder if I wasn't the naive one. He always took the long view of things, saw the whole continent unfolding before him. But me? I've lost too many over the years, and their blood clouds my vision. I could never see things now as he once did. Could there really be a pathway to peace?
Ah. You haven't changed one bit, Matthias. If you regret what you said to Sylvain, I suggest you find him and apologize before this goes any further.
Yes. Yes, you're right.
Oh. Okay, finally got the Lance of Ruin. Jesus, that took forever. Holy hell, how long have I been streaming? I've been streaming like almost 8 hours. I can probably blaze through these really quick. Well, credit where credit's due. I like the game. 500 enemies. Yeah, that's easy enough. Sylvain on the bench if he...
I'm ready to be battling.
United Front.
I stand ready.
I might actually have a better weapon.
I fight for my land of home.
Oh, great. Battle map. Ingrid was the one not deployed.
I'm ready.
Convoy. Do I have any better weapons? Probably don't want to do that.
Let's earn our keep.
Fire away,
I shall
Rogue.
fulfill my noble duty.
Not a problem.
Begin the operation. Allow me to lend a hand.
Begin. Our team. I'm swapping in. We can win this.
I'll handle.
None shall surpass me.
Is it my turn?
This is not as good for killing a bunch of enemies as Trickster was. I think we'll probably switch back to...
Take a breather.
Oh, Petra's fine.
I was lacking caution.
Battle Before Dawn is like a really interesting chapter that it just has a few rough points of RNG that can make things a little less than ideal. Two, three, four, five, six.
This battle will make a fine stage for my debut.
Beat the warlocks between the... God, dark spikes cost so much durability.
You never cease to amaze me.
I can help. Not a problem. I'm swapping in. Just in case. Strongholds will fall.
I do hope you'll make this fun.
4, 5.
I do hope you'll make this fun.
Dragging the others down.
There we go. Are we done?
It is done.
Oh, okay, you have to kill 500 to spawn the boss.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Oh, you're up there. Okay, gotcha.
Take a breather.
Looks like you got...
We're gonna just yeehaw the fuck over here. Bye-bye.
One tough fight on your hands. We'll give it a shot.
Oh, he's just throwing big fucking rocks. I see. Okay, hopefully this kill is not Constance.
Don't mind if I do.
Allow me.
Can I face my comrades after this?
Still improving.
You never cease to amaze me.
Okay, so Holy Knight and Dark Knight are roughly the same. There we go. Combat art's good. I like the simplicity of GBA Fire Emblem much. I mean, that's a reasonable criticism. I think the simplicity of GBA Fire Emblem to me is like, it's the sort of simplicity I can get behind rather than like the simplicity of something like DS Fire Emblem where I think it's pared down to be pared down. So that's also just a case of familiarity. I'm familiar with it. It's literally just a comfort game that I kept on me. So I'm far from an unbiased source. Thingies. Units to raise their morale.
What you think?
May I have a word?
Simplicity helps it be bogged down. It's true, it makes it approachable, but at the same time, it does limit the depth that can be had. That's fine. Actually, wait, Convoy, did I haven't mastered you yet.
The fight starts now.
GBA Fire Emblem feels like a more hardcore experience when the Fire Emblem caters to non-veterans. Depends on what you define as new Fire Emblem.
We will win. I am sure of it.
Yeah, you want to see this Fortress Knight fucking explode?
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Begin. The Sky Spirit, watch it.
Now it is my turn.
Guess we'll send Lorenz over here.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Find it in your heart to help me.
Our teamwork is becoming excellent.
Good ol' rapier moment.
You are certain. Now it is my turn. They're really competent, I will give you that.
You don't lose, no matter what.
Seems like I've met my match.
Is that all we've got?
Big rapier moment. Bye bye.
Won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
I always knew you were capable of greatness.
Thank you.
Not a problem.
I'll repay you somehow.
How can I face my comrades after this?
I don't think Lorenz is in trouble. I think you guys are full of shit.
Must
Sagittae moment.
It's nothing to boast about. Greatness demands it.
I'm dragging the others down.
Ah, yes, Hamir General. Yeah, I can understand someone who doesn't like FE7 not liking Path of Radiance. I think FE7 and Path of Radiance have, like, a lot of the same virtues in terms of gameplay. So if you don't like one, you probably won't like the other.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
Let's all-out attack here.
There is...
Taste more bitter than blackest coffee. We did it!
I hope you will not think ill of me.
Nice one.
Frozen Lance moment. Bye-bye. Hey, Ingrid, you made it. Nice.
We emerged victorious.
Best Lord IMO, but that is a strange choice. Not a bad choice, certainly an unusual one, though. Eliwood is usually considered to be pretty middling. Eliwood's unfortunately saddled with, by being the main lord of FE7, a lot of his characterization is sidelined for just pushing the plot around, which is not one of FE7's strongest points. Path of Radiance brought them back, and let's... Ooh, the creation. I really love what Awakening did for the design of the Brave weapons. They're very, like, distinct. Like, you could argue that there were some, like, hidden skills. Things like FE8, FE7. Like Assassinate, or Lethality, Canto, Slayer, things of that nature.
Would you mind listening to my idea? I shall see to preparations at once. Greetings.
Cool.
How about it?
Well?
Can free forge you? Wait, what the fuck? That seems broken.
Okay.
Arrow of Indra. I remember that being really good. Only call Kanto a skill because of Path Radiance, not because it's one in Udril. Oh, it only saves on money, not material. Eh. Either way, I have to go back and... Okay, I will say, having to go back to base to empty the supplies seems like kind of a needless excuse to get you to, like, come back here, which I'm not a fan of.
Everything has its use.
Hey there. Need something?
Forge.
Is this it? Is this it?
Just forged a brave sword for me and Rand, or for Shez and Rand with it. Expand faculty. First unit in Fire Emblem was Gunther for sure. I mean, Kazuki, I get where you're coming from, and from like a casual observation standpoint, I understand it, but Gunther's genuinely one of the best units in Conquest. The worst unit in Fire Emblem is almost objectively FE12 Bantu. He literally can't do things. Which, to be fair, he's like, he's a grandpa. Like, why are you asking grandpa to kill people? Gunther is a great support unit, and his base stat, while his growths are bad, his class pool allows him to essentially just get stats for free and dip into classes that'll give him like flat bonuses to his might. He's genuinely a really good unit, but him being good is kind of to like a certain playstyle, let's say. They're really invested in. Again, in a casual playthrough, like, there's no reason to have to. But, like, Gunther... Okay, compared to someone like Sophia or Bantu, Gunther unlocks, like, the ability to... He's options. He's utility. Use a Korin backpack and nothing. Again, it depends on how you're approaching Conquest. I was wondering why there were explosions outside, and then I realized, oh yeah, 4th of July is literally in 2 hours, if that.
Hey there.
Let's see.
Need something?
Oh, what the fuck?
Is this it?
July 4th somewhere. It's July 4th on the... I'm on the East Coast, technically. It's somewhere in the middle of the Atlantic.
See you around.
Seth has good growth. He's also just got base stats. Like,
supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
3, 4... Okay, you...
Everything has its use.
Hey there. Need something?
Fair weapon. I don't really have a great lance.
Is this it?
Eh, good enough. Not like Shadow Dragon. I like the story of FE1. I just don't like playing Shadow Dragon. Doesn't feel good.
A nice worry about.
I certainly enjoyed that.
No.
There we go.
Time to work. You can't wait to see how you do.
Okay, convoy. I've mastered Asura, so I should probably change class over to like Mortal Savant. Would you say FE3 to be the recommended one to try some classic retro FE games? So, I consider anything that's retro FE like to be before GBA. And like, yeah, I think so. If you like retro games, then yeah, FE3 would probably be the way to go for it. I think FE4 is clunky. I don't like it. I can't really give it my blessing. And Thracia has considerable good points, but it's also Thracia and is very mean. I couldn't recommend it to anyone, really. Like, anyone but someone who's like a hardened FE vet who wants to, you know, experience it. Because it's like, it's a little mean to newbies.
Well, hello there. Nothing but the best for.
And I think to appreciate Thracia, you probably need a better handle on like Fire Emblem mechanics and macro, so.
Is that the one? Nothing but the best. Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Is that the one? Is that the one?
I'm a weirdo who actually thinks Gaiden is not like
the
absolute worst to play. But I don't think it's very indicative of how Fire Emblem is. Any character from FE to join Three Houses DLC. If it's anyone, just like fucking port Lyn over. I don't care. But yeah, no, if you want to try an older Fire Emblem game, Mystery of the Emblem probably graphically holds up all right. Like, as far as Super Nintendo games go, it's not, like, completely incomprehensible. I think they did a great job incorporating FE elements in Three Hopes. I agree, yes. I think that this game arguably uses Fire Emblem mechanics better than Three Houses. Oh, I'm just gonna, like, fucking murder you.
Begin. Our teamwork is becoming excellent. Begin the operation.
We appear to be at a disadvantage. Let us turn the tables.
There we go. Oh, a summoner, great.
I owe you one.
Let us begin our attacks.
Not a problem.
Okay, Ingrid, go ahead and just like yeehaw over there to kill. I will slowly make my way through.
Face my comrades after this.
See, the thing is, oh shit, I'm going the wrong way. I could understand them like maybe not knowing how removing the weapon triangle would play out, but like Radiant on hard mode exists. Like they know what happens when you remove the weapon triangle and you don't like shake up general combat and weapon mechanics in something like a Gaiden format, right?
You never cease to amaze me.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
Like for those not in the know, Radiant on hard mode removes the weapon triangle by default, and it sucks because it pretty much just means, you know how hard like Nolan and Jill and all these axe dudes were good? What if they were like the only thing that ever mattered?
I'll handle this.
Now it is my turn.
Orders.
Now it is my turn. I will aid you.
Not a problem.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Anyone close to you? Oh, okay, they're all
Take a
alive.
breath if I were to die here. It is done.
Bye-bye! Portal nuke! That will never get tiring.
All would be lost if I were to die here. Not a problem. I'm here to help.
Now it is my turn.
Allow me.
Looks
like that's it for
us. This is all my fault.
Begin the operation.
Fortify our defenses!
Oh, feels good.
Stronghold is worthy of my protection.
Guard this place with your
I'm lining up Sagittae like it's the goddamn Machina.
Our time has finally come.
Might is ultimately like way more important than hit. Like it's the reason that in games where like accuracy, where you can like kind of reliably hit, axes just tend to be like the only thing that fucking matters.
We can't gain any ground.
I typically leave.
And the thing is, it's like Fire Emblem isn't terribly fun when like you can't reliably hit things when you're playing to an advantage. I think by and large, I like how Fates did it to where at the end of the game, axes, swords, and lances actually like kind of act very similarly in the amount of damage that they can put out, just due to like weapon rank bonuses.
My turn.
We're here to assist you.
Like for those unaware, in Fates, when you get like weapon rank bonuses are different depending on the weapon you're using. So like, sword gets more might from S rank than axe, right? To where ultimately the difference between them is not like crazy strong, or at least not like so pronounced to be really mean to anyone who uses swords. It also helps that like hand axe isn't God in that game, and there are options for sword users for 1-2 range.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Now, none shall surpass me.
I'm with you.
Swords get +1 at every rank so I can see. Which, if you're trying to build swords as like the more skillful weapon, I think that's kind of like a reasonable thing to do.
Take a breather.
That was nothing for me.
Okay, this has been fun. What if I just orbital move? Yay, dark spikes.
I have to fall back.
What's next?
Can't wait for meme right. Same. It's gonna be fun, but again, I can't play Fates all the time, or else I'll essentially beat it to death. Which is why I'm kind of sparing of like the boring quests. I don't ever want them to get boring. When are we having the discussion for the rebalancing? Good question. I want to organize what my thoughts into a graphic, and we'll probably have a stream where we go over that shit.
I've got it. I'll handle this.
Oh, we're done. Yay. Because essentially we're going to be changing like a lot of little things to try and make every class a little more viable, or like bring down, for example, we're going to bring down the power of DLC classes so we can slot them into like natural promotion branches. Like Hero will be or Vanguard will be an option, right? So we need to make it not just better Hero. So we're probably going to nerf certain like DLC classes and buff others. Also, we're getting the tank in the game. Mark my words, it's like, that is the best offhand idea we've ever had. Oh. Okay. That seems very good. Not budging on the NOS to be ranked. No, I think that's smart. I think changes to NOS will just be... I think Nosferatu as it is, like, it is a fine tool for mid-game, and it's honestly, like, gimping myself late-game kind of hurt. I don't even think we necessarily need to change the stats on it. I genuinely just think that... change deployment. There we go. All we need to do is just kind of change how... early you can get it, because like even if I'm not like cheesing it, you have access to Nosferatu essentially as soon as you get Odin.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear. Begin.
Take a breather. I'll do what I've got to do.
Oh, is this Horsies?
Do you want me to lay an ambush?
One, two, three.
Begin.
Shall we begin our attack?
Let's do this. The stronghold's ours.
Bye-bye. Also, holy shit, I've taken a lot of damage.
Might be time for this.
Sorry, we weren't strong enough.
I was lacking caution.
I'll handle this.
I'm swapping in.
Looks like that's it for...
Begin.
Ross.
None shall surpass me.
I have finished with great success.
Go.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I...
Begin the operation. All troops, begin the operation.
Is it my turn?
Retreat! Would you expect any less of me? I face my comrades after this.
That should do it. Begin.
The Sky Spirit watches.
Not a problem.
I've got this. I'll handle this.
You ever just one-shot a boss?
Now it is my turn. I will aid you.
The sky. I'm swapping in.
Take it down in one fell swoop. I do hope.
Yeesh, yeah, I took way too much damage early. That's fine.
I beg your assistance at once.
I can still fight. Knowing when to retreat is a vital strat.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches begin the operation.
My turn at
All
last.
done. What is the next order? All would be lost if I were to die here.
Wait, holy shit, Hanuman? Alright, I didn't expect to fight you here. Hanuman von Esser.
I'll dirty my hands if I must. I may be more suited to the classroom, but I cannot stand idly by.
Don't let it go to your head.
That was adequate.
Is it my turn? This doesn't look good. Please, I need help. Just in case. I'm in trouble here.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Allow me. I have finished with great success. Take a breather.
Where? Oh, there are these guys. Hello, horses.
Equally fragile. You set a fine example.
They are playing us for fools.
There we go.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Dark Spikes is great, but damn does it leave you open.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
Okay, where's Hanuman? Oh, he's still getting corner carried. Oh, we're done? Okay.
My strength is yours.
Oh. He was literally one light attack away.
Luck was on our side today.
It wasn't on your side. You got absolutely rolled by the paladin early. I might even have a B in damage. I took a lot. Yeah, I took a lot of damage.
Good, but not enough.
I think I'm starting to resent. I think the Trickster may be better than Mortal Savant. Now that I'm getting good at it, but
How can I?
you're not quite as mobile as I'd like to be. Item strategy resources. Shit.
That's up.
Ooh, item stock. Oh, it's a mission. God damn it.
Is it my turn?
Hanuman is dead. He just retreated. We're fine.
Stay safe. A life is the only thing we can't replace.
Do you want me to lay an ambush?
Now it is my turn.
Big hurty damage. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. Lining up Sagittae like it's the goddamn Machina feels very good. Well, is TF2 old? Is that a reference that goes over people's heads?
You shall pay for this, you hear?
Begin the operation. Our orders...
Not a problem. I've got this.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear. Begin. The Sky Spirit, watch it.
Now it is my turn. Now it is mine. I will...
We're not losing to anyone!
Fierce as our foe may be, we cannot let ourselves lose heart.
Take a breather.
No one will stand in my way.
Nice one.
Bye-bye, Rapier go burr.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
We did it.
Oh, Ingrid's... Oh, wait. No, you're a Holy Knight. You're not a...
Please.
Oh, there's like a thingy. Do I have... I don't have axes or lightning, so we'll just kill you.
I've got it. I'll handle this. Just take a breath.
Can't take any chances.
Yeah, I play this like it's Echoes. I'm sacrificing a quarter of my health to murder these guys. Okay, Lorenz. Oh, I missed.
You shall not get in my way.
Okay, that doesn't do strong damage. Okay, looks like we're gonna have to Unga our way through this. One, two. One, two, three. That's land.
Help me! I am nearing my limit.
I can't remember which one's lightning. One, two. Five is ice, maybe six. No? Oh, it's two. Okay. Come on, break, please. Man, Wall of Roses really just negates everything, huh? Okay. Kinda busted. Actually, you're fine.
I was lacking caution.
Let us stand together.
I'm coming.
Raise me a hand.
So let's go ahead and
To victory.
hit you.
The enemy will regret.
I was never into TF2.
Be gone.
I was kind of into TF2, but I just miss. just missed.
Greatness demands it. Much appreciated.
This doesn't look good. Please, I need help.
Couldn't hurt. You got my back?
Leave it to me.
Let's link up.
Follow my lead.
We'll do it together. I've got you now.
Okay, at least that kind of counts. Jesus, yeah, I'm taking way too much damage from this shit. I gotta remember that Lorenz is technically my weakest damage dealer because he doesn't have life force. Go. Also, we're gonna get through this chapter and then like call it. Okay. Oh boy, what do I have for Lorenz skill-wise? Do I have anything else I can give him? That's not bad. Yo, what if I just like never die? Tanky boy. My tanky boy. Okay, let's quickly burn through you. More slot, Dark Knight, One Knight, that's fine.
Is it my turn?
If you're struggling in a battle, just be better.
Shall we?
Okay, lance and sword.
Begin the operation. Our orders are
Ice
clear.
and sword. And just these two. Yeah, you can only ever deploy 4 playable units. There are typically...
The Sky Spirit watches over me.
In other battles, you can typically like have 4 units that are like backups that you can use as pair-ups or AI controlled.
We will win. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, by and large, you're pretty much gonna only have 4 units to like play as. Go.
This battle will make a fine stage for my debut.
Stand down.
I was lacking caution.
Greatness demands it.
Take a breather.
I guess Sagittarius doesn't count as light.
Couldn't hurt.
Stand down.
There we go. And I'll have to Unga Bunga the last one down because I don't have an axe user. I really should have an axe user, but like, imagine using axes. Wouldn't be me.
I was lacking caution.
2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that gives me a threat. Okay, playing as Petra with this weapon. Very scary. Very fun, very scary though. Okay, you know, Mr. Man, you kinda screwed me out of my rightly deserved kill. Okay, funny anger damage. Oh, you're already dead. Jesus.
No chances. What next? Take a breather.
Looks like that's it for us.
I think it's just more obvious here because of the number of units that are in Three Houses. Oh, didn't mean to do that, but... Man, I'm just unga-bunging without any regard for my own safety.
Luck was on our side today.
That's fine. Okay, get you. Actually, I didn't remember that you could only do 4 in Warriors 1, but again, it's like when the story bounces between like small groups of like people from essentially each faction, it's not that much of like a jarring thing to only have 4. You really wouldn't ever have more than 4 until the late game.
Striking swiftly is our best chance.
Now it is my turn. I will.
Yeah, we can win this.
Beat the courier. Hello, courier. Goodbye, courier.
Bitter than blackest coffee.
Oh, okay, this isn't the base.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Begin the operation.
Take a breather.
This doesn't look good. Please, I need help.
Oh, there's another one.
I'll handle this. All would be lost if I were to die here.
What's next?
Bye.
I shall aid you.
We'll have to take things
Oh, the commander's already here. Man, it really is impossible to make that outfit look good on anyone that's not Anna. I guess Yuri, but like Yuri's got a custom version of it.
I was lacking caution.
I'm swapping in.
Just in case. Begin. The sky speak.
None shall surpass me.
With you. Follow me. Just take a breath.
Okay, kill a few more and we'll do it.
Just 1 foot in front of the other.
Impressive.
This should make a good foothold.
Okay, time to kill you. Frozen Lance, go burn.
Leave it to me!
Can't take any chances.
I'm in trouble here.
Frozen Lance recharges that bit. Yeah, Frozen Lance is considered like a small damaging ability. So it doesn't cost a lot and it recharges very, very quickly. There we go. An inverted tome. Literally GBAF from a book. Fantastic. Okay, Convoy, switch Lorenz over to... Did I give you non-Dark Knight? I don't think I did. Well, you're gonna go Holy Knight.
What do you think?
Raise their strength? Jesus. Actually, I'm gonna Rusted Lance, maybe?
Indeed.
A Hexlock Shield. That's not useful at all. Okay, quickly go here. Gravis, maybe? Maybe.
Everything has its use.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I might as well get it.
Oh, this'll do.
All right, none of these are any good for me. Just grab them.
Will this help me?
Petra's already got those. Petra's got everything we need, and Lorenz, go ahead and pick up the update.
And I
can't wait to see how you do.
I mean, I'll check. I doubt.
Hey there. Need something?
Oh. Oh shit, that is just the Gradivis, huh? Okay, let's just grab a Master Smithing set real quick. I still kind of hate that these weapons are in the game, but whatever.
Everything has its use.
Oh yes, excuse me. The Gradivu for Camus.
Hey there. Need something?
Alright. Expand facility. Right, it is repair, right? Right, it is repair. Do I have enough to make the God of us? Oh, it's just Mithril. I don't want to have to... Bit of a pain in the ass, but... Yeah, at this point, anything that I get on the Gradivis is probably for the best. Gradivis...
Is this it?
Cool, that was easy. Samuaran.
Is this it? Is this it? Is this it? Is this it?
There we go.
See you around.
Okay, you're about even, but Lorenz is like very much magic over physical, so... Where's Ingrid? 191.
Hey there. Need something?
Can I repair any axes that aren't functioning? Yeah, it's a silver axe, whatever.
See you around.
Okay, quickly got all that. I'm pretty sure at this point I'm just gonna like mow down people. Would be nice to get life force.
Hope this is one of those easy wins.
Do you want me to lay an ambush?
Huh. I feel like I'm doing less damage. Granted, you are a mage, but...
Now it is my turn.
Begin. The Sky Spirit.
Not a problem.
Yeah, I could probably use another sword.
I've got this.
Our orders are clear.
Now it is my...
I'll handle this.
They put up a tough fight.
Yeah, until I get life force, I don't think it's... Oh, Holy Knight can still Unga Bunga. Okay, I think I prefer that. Do me a favor and just die. Thanks.
This stronghold will fall.
Let's be sure to keep hold of it.
I beg your assistance at once.
Okay, assistance. There you go.
Just take a breath. Tastes more bitter than black as coffee.
There you go, they're all dead.
Looks like that's it for us.
Right on.
foothold. Begin the operation.
The bishop.
Our orders are clear. Begin.
You're a bishop.
The sky spirit
No, you're
watches
not.
over me. I've got to take a breather.
Oh, the R bishop. Right, this is a good thing.
I was lacking caution. I'll handle this. The stronghold's out. A great success.
Oh, Ladislava.
Imperial General. Ladislava is here to fight.
None shall surpass. There is...
Is it my turn?
That was easy.
We emerged victorious this time.
Yay, Devil Sword.
Let's prepare for the next battle.
I'm still playing. I'm having a good time. I guess realistically, like, there's no reason that I need to stream this, but I don't want to, like, play this off stream. I was just giving up the shit. Actually, yeah, I guess turning on the light here would probably be for the best.
I won't.
There we go. Money. Things. For Lancers. Sure. Real talk, Lorenz. Well, Abandon would be used for Brigand. Kind of feels like not having life force is like a huge gimp to damage. Let's see.
Is it my turn?
I will stand strong against...
Now it is my turn. Go forth! Now it is my turn. I will show you what I am made of.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me. Begin the operation. The enemy. Take a breather.
We're at a disadvantage here, so don't get reckless. Not a problem. I've got this.
Begin. The skies begin the operation. I'll handle this. The enemy stronghold will be ours.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
Let us take this stronghold. This is all my fault. This stronghold will fall. Begin the operation.
They're gonna attack.
All trip begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Take a breather.
Petra's always in trouble. There we go.
Not a problem.
I need to kill
This is all
the...
my fault.
There we go.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Begin. I'm swapping in.
What's next?
Just in case.
Still in the fight.
There we go.
Sorry, but I gotta fall back.
I have finished with great success. Begin. I am advanced. Begin. We're in bad shape over here. Handle this. Begin the operation. I have your back.
My turn.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
There we go.
That should do it. Not a problem.
Allow me. I was lacking caution.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough. How can I face my comrades after this?
Now then, what next?
And there we go. Get rid of you.
Not even the Shroud of Death can stand in my way.
Impressive.
Oh, we're done. Okay. Oh, caught you not. Caught you pressing buttons.
I shall aid you.
Mission complete. Great work.
Leave it to me.
Combat Arts go burr.
I don't know how we held them off, but we did.
I think Ingrid's gonna be just fine. Hey, slice. Okay, maybe that's something. Yeah, Ingrid just sort of murders everything. I really like Holy Knight because you still have like the funny paladin carry. Dark Knight gives that up, and I'm not a huge fan. Robber's ambush. Some stuff. Convoy. Did I master? No, but I do want to see Blizzard Dark Sparks Tea. Please slice. Jesus, that's like... Is Mortal Savant a good class? I mean, if you're asking in 3 hopes, I can't exactly tell you what's min-max, but Mortal Savant can use magic, so like most of the master classes, so pretty Gucci. I was really bad in 3 houses. Just wasn't worth your time. Assassin's a better option. But in this, you know, it's essentially, it's just better Swordmaster. Hours. I've been going for Ada.
Shall lead us to
One of these days, it might be fun to do a subathon or whatever the hell the kids call it nowadays, but...
There is nothing I cannot...
Begin. The Sky Spear. Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
I would have to play...
I've got
I don't know how people could be interesting in a subathon for that long, though.
On me! I'm swapping in! Do you want me to lay an ambush?
Trickster's better. I'm gonna agree with you. I do think that, like, early game when you don't have the resources to, like, mow down things, I think Swordmaster might be better than Assassin, but I do think Trickster's probably better than Mortal Savant.
Begin. I am advanced.
None shall surpass me.
Oh, that's awkward.
Finished with great success.
Ew.
This is all my fault.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot...
Is it my turn?
It's nothing to boast about. That was...
I do kind of wish that there was just an Unga Bunga physical class, but it just feels like every case would want to go for, like, the hybrid sorties.
Begin.
This doesn't look good.
Where are you?
I need help. Begin. This... I'll handle this. Position secure.
Not pressing buttons.
Just take a breath. That should do it. We did it.
Not yet.
Well, the problem is, like, I think people mostly just come for FE content, so I'd have to, like, figure out what is fun and, you know, marketable from a viewer perspective. But to be fair, I think I kind of missed my chance for a subathon a while back. I think interest in my doing that sort of notion has kind of waned.
Our orders are clear. Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Now it is my turn. There.
Take a breather.
All we've got? Would you expect any less of me?
This doesn't look good.
Please, I need help.
I mean, I have ideas for things.
A taste
More bitter than blackest coffee.
Problem is, most of what I want to do that would be interesting would require other people, and scheduling's a nightmare.
If I were to die here.
All done.
Not a problem.
What is the next order?
Allow me. Can't take any chances.
Let us
Now it is my turn.
Kill him.
begin.
It's not over.
Now then, what next?
Hey, swap.
My turn at last.
There we go.
Now it is my turn. Go for it. Now it is my turn. Go for it.
This is all my fault.
Out of the way.
Oh, hey, Slice seems interesting. Oh, hey, Slice is essentially better Astro in this class. Gotcha.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Now it is my turn. None shall.
Is it my turn?
Can't fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place. No, not yet.
Just in case.
The Fort-Man thing was Dokapon, Fortune Street, Mario Party, Kirby Air Ride. Like, there's a lot you can do. Just be a matter of scheduling it. I also don't necessarily think I'm big enough to have it be something that people wouldn't give a shit about. That'd be fun though.
We're in bad shape over here.
Beat the Paladin.
Escape is our only option. We're here to assist you.
There we go.
I was lacking caution.
We're here to assist you.
Now it is
Oh,
my
I
turn.
recruited him. Okay, I'm like, did I glitch the game?
I will aid you.
Begin.
Let me haul you up here.
Oh, couldn't hurt. I've got. Take a breather.
Jeez. Okay, kind of face the right way. I think I might have just gotten those two though. Oh, I did. Sweet.
How can I face my comrades after this?
And we are done.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
I'll win the next one too, if I just stay focused.
Teleport thing gives you Divine Pulse vibes. That's good, because that's what it's meant to do. If Divine Pulse is time, this is space.
I won't let this go to my head.
How many subs are you looking to get for a subathon? I don't know. Do people normally do subathons of like the express purpose of trying to get subs?
How can I bet?
I thought it was just kind of an excuse to stream for a while. golden apple.
Right now.
And disruption. Fantastic. So that's all the shit. Let's go back and do training. Boom, bam. But yeah, I don't know. I tend not to pay too much attention to my numbers. Do a 24-hour stream. Yeah, I guess that's like a more akin to what I was actually looking to do. But I think the notion of a 24-hour stream is just kind of morphed into a subathon, which... Huh.
That'll do for now.
There you go.
Time to work. Can't wait to see how you do.
Few chores.
Care to make yourself useful?
I don't know, it feels kind of like weird doing a subathon for cash.
Care to make yourself useful?
I know that is technically like a decent means of how I support myself, but it just feels weird. Yeah, that might be an ace support plan too. Not quite. Supply master, then achievement.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use. Well, how'd it go?
There we go.
Any result's a good result.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Ability. Yeah, that. And we'll do that.
Let me know if
We have an actual Fire Emblem dating sim. That seems...
My instruction comes at a high price.
I don't know if there is like an extra Fire Emblem dating sim-esque thing.
Hey, a new power. All right.
I could use this.
How can I best use this power?
Oh, if you mean Awakening, I don't want to do that. Awakening, big stinky.
I work to grow.
This is suitable.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
See, the problem is for like a 24-hour stream, you'd probably want to keep things somewhat exciting, and my bread and butter is pretty much just Fire Emblem, so I would have to try and make that work, really. And I'd probably have to do that through some multiplayer shenanigans. Granted, I have some tricks up my sleeve.
What do you expect? From their standpoint, this is an invasion. And they are the ones to repel it. They fight to protect their homes, their families, their livelihoods, just as we would fight to protect ours. We would all do well not to forget that. Be sure to tell those under your commands the same.
Yes, Your Majesty.
I don't know. This all feels pretty complicated to me. I mean, just because someone's a soldier doesn't mean they agree with everything the Empire's doing.
Yes, I'm sure there are many among them who don't approve of what Adrestia has become.
If we can just convince even one of their generals to switch sides, maybe we can spare everyone all this pointless bloodshed.
Just minor swords aren't dulled by these pangs of sympathy.
Lasting peace is waiting for you on the other side of this fight. You've got my power to see you through it.
It doesn't matter what any of us say, Boar. You know what needs to be done. We'll have plenty of time to grieve once this is all over. So stick to the plan and don't look back.
We stand here because we believe in you, Your Majesty.
I see.
This seems like a rather pivotal chapter. I don't know how much further this will go, but...
Whenever I've lost my way, all of you have been there to help me recover it.
It's the least we can do. Both as your subjects and your friends.
Everything seems to be in order, Your Majesty. Sorry, am I interrupting something here?
No, we've just finished. We will need your strength in this battle, Rodrigue.
And my strength you'll have. Let's show these Imperial scoundrels what a mistake it is to cross the people of Fargus.
Alright, cool. Defeat Duke Gareth. Or Duke Girth. Okay, so... Yoink, yoink. Oh, damn. Okay, it's actually... You have to spend, like, a lot of your points to get these two. Well, that seems like the plan. Convoy, Rising Star Mercs. Petra, you are currently Gauntlets. Having you be a bow breaker wouldn't be too bad. Lorenz, meanwhile, about the same. I don't think anything else is quite as good. Okay, Frozen Lance, Sagittae. Good, good. I don't know if Haze Slice is really worth it. This might be, though. Actually, no, it won't, because I destroy anything that... You know, I'm gonna get healed just in case. Nest Blade... Yeah, that'll do. Okay, we're gonna take like a... Right before it ends, I know this is a bad time for it. I need to pee. I have been here for a while. We're gonna take like a 2-minute break and then we'll finish out the stream. So don't go anywhere, or do. I'm not your mom, but your mom might want you to stick around. I'll be right back. Easy peasy. All right. Also, yeah, whatever image I'm using as a placeholder just gets slightly tinted yellow. Okay, so... Ha ha ha! Ha ha ha! This is gonna be a big ol' rapier moment. Mercedes, I don't think that is the play. I think we're Catherine. Shamir, and that works. Good ol' rapier moment. All right. Well, we got 18 minutes. Fair bits of stuff. Collision heals. I wonder if it's dark pants, huh? The worst thing in the world, but nah, this is fine. Ready, steady, go. Let's finish this.
So many noble imperial houses have assembled on the battlefield.
Oh shit. Okay, well you're gonna agitate before you fucking explode. I thought you were your son, so send an agitate on you.
I've got it. I'll follow your lead. Time to go to work. Sounds good. Time to go to work. Forward, march!
Now it is my turn.
Okay, Lorenz pretty handily slaps through you guys. I'm just gonna have you follow.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
And
now it is mine. There is nothing I can.
From the looks of it, they're desperate to defend the Empire.
As are we to fight for our home.
I mean, why wouldn't they?
First, we must make haste and take the main hall.
Duke Gert is holed up in the main hall, but capturing strongholds and besieging the enemy should draw him out.
Alright, let's aim for the closest stronghold first. Easy does it.
Paladin moment. Cool.
It's not over. Now, let us bring it down.
On to the next one.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Oh, that was easy.
Now it is my turn.
Wonderful progress. That should put us at ease for the time being.
Here they are, right on schedule. All units, move out and take the kingdom forces down.
Main gate.
So the enemy general finally shows. We've got to put them on the defensive.
Leave this to me.
Oh wait, you charge it up and you suddenly have like elements. I didn't realize that. That's actually super cool.
Time to go to work. Time to go to work.
Where is Lorenz?
As they say, two swords are better than one.
Begin. The Sky Spirit, begin the operation. Our...
Oh, thanks for walking into it. Thanks for walking into Ganon forward smash.
Let us take this stronghold.
Yep.
The enemy stronghold will be ours.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll handle this.
Okay, this is going almost too smoothly.
The strongholds belong to us now. Still, it all seems to be going too smoothly.
Yeah, okay, good.
They're all over us. I can't stay here any longer.
Don't think you can escape. After her, quick!
Felix, don't break ranks.
Remember our objective.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Not a problem.
So we're definitely being lured into a trap, like 100%.
I've got this.
I'm swapping in.
We will not be able to besiege the enemy until we've captured the strongholds.
Begin.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Gatekeeper.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing.
Take a breather.
Okay, that's actually okay. Okay, so you want to hold it and...
There, the path is clear. Wait.
You've walked right into my trap. I simply can't waste this golden opportunity.
Couldn't hurt.
Yoinkers.
Hanneman shall have his death. Death from above. Sound!
All right.
A fight here! It's an ambush! Everyone fall back! We can
Yeah, it's an enemy ambush. God, this is such a good look for Linhardt.
Now we tighten the net. We can't let any of our units fall before we have them surrounded.
Is Monica Kranya or Manya? Monica is Monica.
Not a problem.
Begin.
Now it is my turn.
Okay.
There is nothing I cannot do.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear. Begin. The sky.
That's Linhardt. Are we gonna have to kill him?
Watch out!
That's an angle.
I fear that I'll just get in your way and ruin the wonderful strategy you've all thought up. No, is that Constance? Please, let me talk to her.
Send in the remaining soldiers.
For you! Reinforcements! We'll have to outlast them somehow. You got my back?
Yeesh.
We'll settle this.
This is a little rough.
Allow me.
On to the next one.
You never cease to amaze me.
You've gotten this far? That persistence is honestly exhausting.
I won't ask you to switch sides, but maybe we could stop fighting at least.
You could have said as much before you beat me up. You're all cruel, you know that?
Begin the operation.
Okay, so I need to
Our
be
orders are
on
clear.
there.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
I've got it. Take a breather.
Victory must be ours. We will raise the city. And the
Jesus.
Kingdom Army with it.
Oh, great. You're going to set the city on fire.
We'll do it together. I've got you now.
How dare you threaten our lands, Argus worms!
Might be time for this.
Not a problem. I've got
Regular.
this. Begin.
Anyone back here?
The sky.
None shall surpass.
I'll handle this. More of them? When will it ever end?
You're all dead. You've all died. You've all died.
They have the numbers. Above all else, we must protect His Majesty.
Ingrid moment kills all of them.
Please, let's stop this. I could never bring myself to kill you.
So the goddess wishes me to suffer even further embarrassment.
It matters not how many rank-and-file soldiers fall. I am the Viscount, and I must not die here.
The enemy is really serious about this. They're sending in so many soldiers.
They fended up our ambush. No, we cannot allow them to gain momentum.
Yeah, let's just do this.
Do not let up.
Leave this to me. This is here.
Bye-bye.
Begin the operation. Our orders are...
Now it is my turn.
should be
There is
fine.
nothing I cannot do.
I've got this.
My turn?
The time has come to remount our attack on the main hall.
It's now lost. See my territory invaded. I cannot suffer that to happen.
Now, let us bring it down.
There we go.
Take this stronghold. Not a problem.
Okay, you're donezo.
I've got this. Begin.
Is there like a gatekeeper I can burn? I guess attack you and then turn to Ingrid.
I refuse to die in a place like this.
Oh, what's that? You have like horse effectiveness? That's great. Bye.
For my daughter, for my people, I shall not lose.
Local man loses.
He's bleeding after all. Forgive me, my dear Monica.
Oh shit! I just killed her father.
Father, no! You didn't have to.
I like that this game is not golden route. Like, we're still
My
killing
mistake
people.
led to my father's death. I shall have revenge.
That's great, Monica.
She got the better of us before, but not this time.
Monica! Oh dear. Perhaps it's time we join the battle in earnest.
I won't watch her die. Let's go, Hanneman.
Well, I'm afraid you're gonna have to watch her die, because Ingrid moment.
Who knows what I may do now?
Monica's fired up. Monica's dead.
Begin. The Sky Spirit, begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
My turn?
I can't die here.
Couldn't hurt.
I won't.
Let her go.
I shall make them work for it, if nothing else.
The battle isn't over. Not yet. We must prepare for our next maneuver.
Not bad at all. I'm starting to like this.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'm swapping in. Let us take this stronghold. Let's try.
Oof. There's Manuela. It's weird fighting them.
It's so dreadful to see a familiar face across the battlefield. That said, I will not back
That's a
down.
funny looking tome.
So you're an Imperial General now, Professor Manuela.
This stronghold will fall!
Let's try.
Hanneman, you're looking a little worse for wear. Let me heal you. Can never be too careful.
Okay, that's kind of mean.
She keeps
Begin.
Healing him like that,
Take a
this
breather.
battle will never end.
Good point.
Manuela first.
Always kill the white mage first.
I must fight against some of my students in order to save others. These are troubling times we live in, indeed.
Bye-bye.
The day would come that I'd cross blades with Professor Hanneman. Good. The enemy stronghold will be ours.
Bye, Manuela.
There's still so much I want to do in life. I have to withdraw.
Out of the way.
Everyone else has shown such bravery. I must persevere as well.
Local man is defeated.
I may have one foot in the grave, but I insist I keep the other out of it for the time being.
Out of the way.
We made a very formidable duo. I wonder if our paths will cross again in the future.
You forced your way into my city and killed innocent people. And you're shameless enough to claim you're on the side of justice.
I mean, fair, but like also.
Not happening! My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over. Few are equal to you. You must be returning with me to Bridget.
Yoinkers.
At least I died.
We'll settle this
in my hometown. We'll do it together.
Yeah, I kind of feel a little bit bad. I mean, we're killing more people than you would in like a good run of 3 houses.
We've done what we can.
Isn't it time for you to come out already, Duke Gert? The general ought to seek vengeance for his subordinates.
Be careful what you wish for. I've quite a lot of deaths to avenge by now.
Yeah, kind of do. Also, gimme.
Duke Gert is essential to our empire. He must be protected at all costs.
I see they're putting up one last bit of futile
Gotta be careful.
resistance. Too bad it's not going to work.
Bye-bye.
Not a problem. I've got that.
Run, Gert. You must save Her Majesty.
How ironic. My territory has always strived for peace, and it's the first claimed by the flames of war.
Oh, I missed.
Thank you.
Let's link up. We'll settle this.
Oh, heal. That one was nice.
I've got you now.
I only knew much, Duke Gert, but I cannot be stopping now.
We'll settle this.
Okay, I'll just spam this. I got one more in the pocket.
We'll do it together.
I also have like no heals, so I kind of need to just kill you.
Don't worry. I know you have your reasons.
Not a problem.
My own objective in mind as well. I am not the most skilled fighter. However, fight I must. For me to bear.
Oh wait, why am I doing anything when I could just be using Ingrid and winning?
Do not let up.
Yeah, we're fine.
Leave this to me. This ends here.
Priest appeared. That's great. Bye.
Leave this to me. This ends here.
Nope.
Stay calm.
What, did you just fucking... does this guy have the staff? Hello?
No, you've done plenty. You have my thanks.
He was definitely dead. Like, he was super dead. You don't heal that. There we go.
I cannot perish here. I must protect the Empire.
Okay, that was like kind of easy, but I think at this point this is the case of like my skills finally coming into handy, coming into practice. Like Ingrid just murders everything.
Victory is ours, Knights of Vargas.
Like as far as a story map goes, I got through that remarkably quickly.
Me of all people, really?
I must keep training.
Good job, Rodrigue.
I can't wait to test my newfound strength.
I got the Aurora Shield. Well, that's useful. Sad Constance just looks like she has something in her mouth and she's embarrassed to admit
Enemy
it.
fought like they were possessed out there. One wrong move and we'd have been finished.
Honestly, no. As far as story maps go, pretty simple.
Nobles will battle to the bitter end to protect their homes, just as we would. I suggest you get used to it. Everyone we face from this point forward will strike at us with the same vigor.
I guess it's kill or be killed, huh? It's exhausting just thinking about the road ahead.
Do not complain. We are only doing this to restore peace to Fodlan, remember?
I can't say I blame you for worrying. This is a difficult campaign in every sense of the word. For one, the unfamiliar terrain greatly favors our enemy. And however noble our cause, the guilt of invading our neighbors will always weigh heavy on our minds.
Be that as it may, we can't turn back now. If the kingdom and empire cannot coexist, then there is no other choice but to fight.
He's right. We all know what'll happen to Fargus if we just sit back and let Adrestia do what they want.
So you all grasp the gravity of our actions, yet choose to march on regardless. It seems our rising lords have grown even stronger than I thought. The future of Fargus is a bright one indeed. For now, all we can do is commend our soldiers for delivering us a valiant triumph, and of course, bid they continue the march. When the sun sets on this war, only our king will be fettered by the vile moniker of invader.
Don't put this all on him.
And it will fall on you to support him through it, Felix. You understand, yes? That is your duty as the shield of Fargus, and descendant of the hero Fraldarius.
Obviously.
Oh, Rodrigue. You're up
I like
late.
that Rodrigue's more important in this.
Ah, yes.
He doesn't just immediately
Preparing
die.
strategy proposals for tomorrow's war council. The more legwork I can do in advance, the smoother the process will go, thus lessening the burden on His Majesty. Even one as strong as he would collapse from overwork were all our council's an unchecked slog.
He barely sleeps as it is, right? Sometimes I see him face down on his desk. I guess catching what little shut-eye he can.
Oh, happy 4th of July, by the way.
Yes, he reminds me of the late king in that sense. Lambert too ascended the throne at a young age. Too young, if you ask me. And struggled greatly to adapt to the many rigors of governance.
Guess you two knew each other a long time then. I heard you went to the academy together at least. I've gotta ask, is Dimitri really that much like his dad?
You would hardly be able to tell them apart were they in the same room now. Though Lambert did have a somewhat shorter temper. Still, they're birds of a feather compared to my son and I. The two of us are as different as the blackest night and the brightest day.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Yeah, you're really not very similar at all. Your looks aside, of course.
If you're wondering where his stubbornness came from, that was entirely his mother. That said, he has come to resemble me over the years, though mostly in ways I had hoped to avoid.
Meaning what?
He can't live without some great purpose in life urging him forward. There is no peace in such an existence. I know, because I'm the same way. As Lambert's right hand, I devoted every waking moment to serving him, supporting him. And when he was lost, so too was my reason for being. I had no choice but to search for something else to propel me forth. In the end, and after much consideration, I chose to devote myself anew to Lambert, to seeing through the promise I had made him.
And what was that?
That should his son ever lose his way, I would be the one to set him back on the proper course. But I won't be here forever. Thankfully, His Majesty is blessed with friends like you. Ones who are willing to ease the immense burden on his shoulders.
Funny. I feel like Dimitri's been helping me this whole time, not the other way around. But it's all a give and take in the end, right? You've done more than your fair share for me, too.
I'm glad to hear that, truly. But to be frank, my own shortcomings have grown alarmingly clear of late. It's not enough to simply stand by his side and support. He needs someone to grab his hand and pull him in the right direction.
And you don't think you can do that? Even with Gustav's help?
At the end of the day, he and I are nothing more than His Majesty's retainers. We cannot view Fodlin through his eyes. But you stand on equal footing with him as a trusted friend. Such a bond is a rare thing indeed.
Dimitri's my leader, yeah, but he's a friend first. Probably helps that I'm not part of the nobility.
Is that the root of it, I wonder? If I recall, you were born in Alliance territory, yes?
Was that ever established? I guess so.
In a remote mountain town off in Ordelia lands. Honestly, I don't remember much more than that. And with this weird power and all, it's hard to say for sure where I really came from.
Well, if you ask me, those things, your background, your abilities, don't matter much in the end. I can't blame you for being curious, of course, but we haven't put our faith in you because of whose child you are. The relationships you've built in your time here transcend whatever blood may flow in your veins.
Okay. I remember the Ordelia part. I just kind of forgot that I was in Alliance territory, which I should know.
True man of character.
Anyway, seeing as you're here, I was hoping you might be willing to share some of your wisdom with me. I would love to know a mercenary's thoughts on the proper location to stage an ambush, and where in that position our archers should take up posts.
Now we're talking. Let's see.
All right, honestly, I'm enjoying this game. I kind of want to blaze through it faster, but I think my skill loadout is such that I can kind of bust through like maps quick enough to get to the story now. But yeah, we'll continue this tomorrow. I'm having a great time. I hope you guys aren't completely sick of this. I'll try and get through as quick as I can. But you know, there's a lot of stuff to go through. There's a lot of maps, and I'm too stubborn to skip them, I'm afraid. So yeah, I'm tired. It's like 1 in the morning. I don't know how any of you guys are still here. I mean, thank you. It's honestly very dull to stream this to literally no one, so hopefully you're enjoying this too. But I'll be live again tomorrow, perhaps a little earlier than before, so we don't drag on into the night as ruinously. But yeah, thanks for coming out. Keep it groovy. Have a wonderful rest of your night, and I'll see you when I see you, yeah? Who doesn't love multiple 8-hour+ streams? Yeah, there's a reason that I try and cap these at 4. For anything that requires brain power, that's about all I can do. Like, you'll notice I'm not talking a lot during these, and that's just... It's hard to find things to say after a certain hour point. Anyway, I'm dragging on. This has gone on far too long. Take care. Toodaloo, my dudes, and I'll see you when I see ya. Bye-bye.